In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
No credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
The people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
television. But the people on television saying the dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating... People on television say my dog was taken.
What's up, folks? It's your lovely Stupenzo here. It's a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys have been having a good one. It's late night. We're doing a midnight shift, midnight special tonight. Why? Because, I don't know, I was busy doing shit, and I didn't feel like doing it at 6. But other than that, everything's good. I hope everyone's having a great time. I'm in town in Austin playing a wedding gig. It went really great Saturday. That was fun. Turns out, this lovely couple that wanted us to play at their wedding, they met at one of our shows 6 years ago. How sweet is that? Anyway, we had a bunch of booze, a bunch of fajitas, and just been hanging out. Glad to be here. Hope you guys are happy to be here too. We've got Megalodon here. We've got Nix is in here. Dudicus. We've got CLS. Might fall asleep due to some ASMR action we're going to be doing tonight just for him. We've got Bolfar up in this bitch. Balfar, how have you been? Balfar. Black Lives, how you doing, buddy? You got the link also if you want to pop in. Jamalama's here. Still awake after Penguin. You'll be back. Okay. Yeah, apparently Penguin episode 2 aired tonight. I didn't check it out yet. I did get to watch Batman The Long Halloween, the 3-hour double feature, which I will be discussing tomorrow on Cannoli Sasquatch's channel. That was actually pretty good. I liked it. We'll talk about it all night tomorrow. But I guess for the meantime, got a few people in here. Let's get old Dudicus in here first, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
How's it going, Dudicus? You got a sexy voice too, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. How you been? This is the first time you've ever been here, or in a while. First time you've been here since the beginning of the show.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, nice and early.
Just finished. Well, like just a couple hours ago, did the last of season 3 of the Highlander thing with Lord Toxic. So
right, I was told he might be here tonight as well, with a very special person +1 that he's bringing. We'll see. Blue Collar Losers here. He says Long Halloween is a long movie. Yeah, it was. It was technically 2 movies, so. I watched the 2 separate movies. I don't know if that's inferior or a better way to watch it. I felt like it was probably the same. Philly Phil's here. What's up, man? Glad you guys are here. Getting the crew late night special. We haven't done one of these in a while. So, yeah. I guess this next person, I can hear them hollering at me in real life, demanding they come in here. So, without further ado, a very special guest joining us.
Retarded?
It's Megan.
That's the intro you made for me, for real?
No, I just have it on standby in case someone like you comes in here. How are you doing, Meg?
Oh, well, I was doing better before you called me retarded. Actually, no, I think I'm better. I'm doing better afterwards.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Well,
how are you guys?
Yeah,
I don't care how you are. I want to talk to Dudicus.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, old Megatron. Everyone loves you.
Hey, Black Lives. Okay, so Black Lives, I tried to say hi to you earlier, but I was backstage and I apparently wasn't allowed to talk. And I was in here being all enthusiastic, and I was like, "Hey, Black Lives!" and nobody heard me.
I heard you
because I was muted. But anyway, just know that I had enthusiasm and I was excited to see you as well.
Well, we got one more dude hanging in the back. Let's get him on here.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on.
What up,
Truly,
John?
tonight there is a dark side to this person. Jesus.
So, is this still? No, this is.
No,
no,
it's done now. It's done now. I think they finally realized who they were dealing with in the last few moments because to be fair, this like began 10 hours ago, and I went on with my life, and then all of a sudden, 3 hours ago, 7 hours later, I started getting a reply bomb from a trans activist that was pissed off because I was saying that the Godot engine shouldn't have politics being in way of them like doing business, because they have a cancel pig community manager that's been going crazy for like the last 2 days.
Yeah, so you're in the middle of a Twitter feud of some kind.
Oh no! Like I say, it's over and done now. I basically told them at the beginning. They came in, like, I could read you the thing. It's hilarious. At least
maybe we will. First, let's get our last
last
guest in here.
And or cacao.
That play was like
Boosh. You made her right to be a whore? Boosh. John Kerry.
who?
Exactly.
Now, this is Boosh, right? Fat Riker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Boosh. Hey, also, Blue Collar,
Hi,
if
Meg,
you pay
dude.
$20, will you pull the fuck over and hang out for an hour?
No, don't listen to her. She's a bad influence on people.
Well, I didn't catch any of that. My audio.
Oh, he's working right now. That's all. He wants to be on here, but he's working. That's all I'm saying.
No, he'd rather work at this point.
What are we doing, Boosh?
Hang on.
Yeah. Boosh is getting audio issues. Anyway. Dudicus, you got any good liquor store stories today?
Not really. It was pretty dead this weekend.
That in itself is a story.
I guess. Well, yeah, that's not really a story. Never mind.
Now, you and Lord Toxic, you got pretty hammered and watched an episode of Highlander not long ago. Not today, but there was a different one a few days back, and you guys were drunk as shit.
Yeah. I've still been meaning to tell him he thought he had to buy the second episode we watched. I haven't had the heart to tell him he didn't need to do that.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to do that in this day and age.
That was always the one episode he didn't have to do that for. One episode he did, but it wasn't that one.
Wow. Let's see. Black Lives says I'd get on, but I killed my voice singing on B-sides. Worth it though. Maybe next week I'll be hanging out in here. Hell yeah. Well, yeah.
Can you hear those B-sides or what?
Yeah,
Pixar, it never happened, bruh.
You guys were doing karaoke. I was invited to that, but I was, like I said, out and about. I told Adam, I was like, I don't know, man. Yeah, singing. That's what I thought you said. I didn't think you said voice signing. You blew your voice signing, which would have been impressive if you had.
He hurt his fingers. That's his voice.
There you go. Blue Collar says New York is ass. My friend bought me Chinese for lunch. I'm like, woman, how did you spend $60 on two of us? I'm giving her $30, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm giving you some cash.
Why don't you just let?
I read that as New York is in my ass.
New York's in my ass.
Ding dong. She's trying to buy you some lunch. Let her buy you some lunch.
Yeah, dude. She's trying to hit on you, man. Take the hint.
Around those gender roles and let feminism. What are you, an anti-feminist? Is that what's happening?
It's probably one of those like, oh gross, you're poor, let me help you kind of situations.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it was for sure.
Black Life says that he showed up as a pair of tits and sung Happy Birthday on Rumble about 4 hours into the B-side show on Friday.
We need to see
That's all
this.
I ever do.
I'm going to pull that up.
Yeah, thank you, Enzo.
Sounds like a cursed thing to witness.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. B-roll stage. There it is.
Blue Collar.
But
it's
yeah.
even bad around
You
here.
guys know Enzo's birthday is coming up. He won't tell you, but it is.
It is not. It's in a month.
He likes to celebrate his whole birthday month like a girl.
That's not true. I celebrate a week because it's Halloween.
Blue Collar. It's getting that bad around here, and I'm BFE outside Houston. It's getting bad.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Hey,
dude, listen to this. Me and Megan. Megan.
Wait, no, hold on. Houston, are you okay with the hurricane?
There is no hurricane near Houston.
It
was in
didn't
Florida.
get us at all.
Okay,
It's
good.
Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina.
I just know it was in the Gulf, and it makes me want to.
Everything's fine.
Oh, fuck me for being a.
That is why Gord King might not make it. He doesn't have power, and also who else got? I think World War Joe. Yeah, Gord King said he had no power, so if he doesn't show up, that means his power didn't come back on.
Enzo and
I
I
knew
got
that.
hit by 2 tornadoes in May, I think, and then we got hit by a hurricane, and then we got hit by another tornado.
Holy Christ!
He's not
Sick.
that far. He's not that
Yeah,
far from
blue
me.
collar, $60. Listen to this. Me and Meg went to downtown Austin for a show, and it was 2 vodka tonics,
Oh
talls,
yeah.
$50 for 2 drinks.
Jesus
So I mean,
Christ.
Oh wait, no,
that's-
no. You're telling the story wrong. Totally wrong. This was fucking $80, I think.
oh yeah, because you tip too.
And then okay. So also, what Enzo didn't tell you guys is he was like guest singing at like the most
No,
famous
that's like 10%.
music
dude.
venue in Austin, like a very historic venue called Antone's. And he was just like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go for my buddy's birthday." His best friend's name is on lights and shit. And we go in there, and it's like $90, or wait, no, $80 for 2 drinks and a tip.
Damn, rough.
To be
that's
fair,
the
they were
story better.
doubles, but my god.
Yeah,
Still,
I told the
that's
story
ridiculous.
better. I told the story better.
And
You
then
notice how I
always-
told it in 2
always-
seconds?
Yeah, I liked how
I
we
have
got
a
to hear
shot,
the
me.
same
I'm
story twice,
nothing
but
but
she
shit
dragged it
posted
out.
there.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
all right,
I
let's
told
hear
you
this.
to be careful letting me in here.
you
Yeah, there's
insisted
more
on
of
it.
us.
All right, let's see here.
It's a pair of tits.
Yeah, the panel's doubled in size. No, let's see. Let's hear what this sounds like. Am I sharing audio? I should.
We
Well,
can
the
talk
kids
some more.
love
You can hear it,
Ooh,
right?
that's loud. Oof.
All right, I'm gonna turn it down.
Out my ear balls.
Here we go.
the kids love him.
Look at
Adam.
that.
Who's this?
Tits McGee.
Oh, Tits McGee.
We're back.
So we're
I-
dogs.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Octave change.
Happy birthday, one meatball.
Happy birthday to you.
I can see why your voice is.
Dude,
all
give it
that
up for
stuff.
Black Lives,
Well, you
singing
didn't
like
say
an
Mr.
angel.
President.
That was beautiful. Yeah, I'll applaud that.
B-sides doesn't deserve you, my friend. Yeah, Antone's. Yeah, I did sing at Antone's. Famous Antone's Austin.
Yeah,
I sang
wait a
one
minute.
song. It wasn't a big deal. I gotta say, this wedding gig was pretty dope. It was this fancy little private venue that's on South First Street, and it was all catered, all nice with flowers on the table. And then my drum set is just like sitting in the corner of the room. I don't know if you guys seen my drum set, but it's like red and covered with all these juvenile stickers that say things like ass, pussy, and
That's actually a true
Bonerville. Yeah, I had to cover it with like my
Yeah,
hoodie
he
just
was
to be like kind of discreet. I felt a little embarrassed about my drum set for the first time ever in 20 years.
It's like your brain vomited on your drum set.
Yeah. Usually, but it's a good theft deterrent to cover your drum set with a bunch of stupid stickers. But here's a fun story. This hoodie I'm wearing right now, my guitar player has had it for like a year, and it's nothing fancy. It's just like a gray Walmart hoodie, nothing fancy. But I did get it back, and I'm glad. And as soon as I put it on, Eddie's like, "I've been wearing it." I'm like, "That's cool." And I put it on, and I put my hands in the pockets, and they're just filled with crumbs and like sawdust. I'm like, what have you been doing in this thing, man? Come on, dude.
Woodwork and eating sandwiches.
Man,
Next
he
what
question.
happens?
Like
Is he
wood
a leper
chips.
and his oh god, Meg's so hot. Is he
Meg-
like a leper and like
Jesus.
flakes of
Okay,
skin
should I
and
put it
fingernail
back
just
up?
fell off in the
Maybe.
pocket?
My God.
No.
Bunch of
He's gonna
ravaged
dress.
animals.
He's gonna draw you like one of those French girls.
Like
Well-
one of your French girls.
I guess
That's
we'll
right.
talk about things kind of in reverse order since Meg's here. She doesn't want to talk about any of this nerd shit. So,
Yeah.
me and Meg have been
Do you
watching.
think I don't? I haven't listened to hundreds of hours of your nerd shit. Do what?
I know.
Your nerd shit.
Well, first thing I want to talk about is this weather. Holy shit, it's great. The fact that I'm even wearing a hoodie right now is a blessing. I am excited to be back in the man
Oh my
cave.
God, I love this.
Yeah, this picture's great. This was Friday. We're talking about like temperatures in the 70s and 60s. It's happening, folks. Fall, it's here.
That
So-
62 is
Indeed.
really happy.
Feels
Yeah,
so good.
I mean, this is early morning. This is 7 a.m., but still, we're talking about highs in the low 90s, if that. Oh,
Yeah,
amazing.
it hit 93 here today.
Not
Now, is
too
that
bad.
actually
I was out in the
from the
garden.
news broadcast? The
No,
guy like
I wish.
Okay, I was gonna say, that would because then I might actually watch the news.
Maybe it is. That'd be, if so, hell yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Have you,
I'm
have you
I'm
seen
down
the
for it.
ones where they draw a giant dick on the screen?
Oh,
they
yeah.
do that all the time.
Oh yeah.
I
On
love
purpose.
that. Like,
Yeah.
how do they not know Stop doing
they
that.
know.
Just make
They
a
know.
line.
It's subconscious. Like it's
I mean,
a
when you
subliminal
guys
programming.
play Jackbox with us, all you'll see is drawn dicks, and Enzo's pretty good.
Yeah, but
at
we
it, I
don't
have to
work
say.
for the media. I mean, I kind of do. Never mind.
Yeah, well,
You said too much.
Here's the penis
know
right
too
here. There's
much.
a big throbbing penis on the map.
okay, FBI.
Well, me and Megan were watching the Mr. McMahon docu-series, which is pretty good. I wasn't a big wrestling fan, so watching some of this stuff is fun. It's a trip. I never knew about this whole, Vince McMahon wrestling his son and daughter, and his putting his wife
Pouring
in a.
out his
Oh
daughter.
yeah, that was like the late '90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, it was
pooping on
called
people?
the Attitudes, era
The
of.
Attitude Era,
yeah, it was.
absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yes, it
about
was.
this. This was a big crash course for me because when I was watching wrestling, it was Ultimate Warrior wearing all of his fluorescent loud colors and the chrome,
man.
the metallic gold chrome WWF logo. Everything had to have that
Ultimate
metallic
Warrior
look.
is just ripped on cocaine every
He's
time
insane.
He comes out. Yeah,
Yeah, he was super insane. That was one thing they
Yeah.
talked about was Hulk Hogan. He was on top for a while, then they had to get a new
Wait,
champion.
are you guys saying any of those wrestlers were on drugs? Because
Well, Ultimate Warrior
No.
was a
Why, how would you
Ultimate Warrior
suggest
was a
such a
different
thing?
story. That
These
guy
are
was
holier than thou warriors, for Christ.
he was already kind of crazy. It was certified nuts. He had mental
did
issues.
you guys see?
And then did a whole shitload of drugs on top of that.
Well, it wasn't Hogan. What was Ric Flair on Kill Tony? And they tried to bring him onto a comedy show, and they were roasting people because that's what they do. And he just got up and he was like, "If anybody's on here making fun of people, I can't be part of it because these people are sacrificing their time." And he got all fucking weird about it, and then just literally left.
Awesome.
And they were
That
like,
was
"Ric Flair,
figuratively.
please don't leave." And he was just like, "I'm not going to make fun of people. It's bullying." And then he just left drunk as shit and just
Sounds like a
literally-
nice guy. I don't see a problem with that.
Speaking of nice guys, this guy's really nice.
I've got balls of steel.
Hello,
What up?
hello.
Hey,
What's up, LT? How you
Did I
been?
just say the Lord of Erection?
That's me.
Yeah, the
Oh,
song.
she's
Yeah.
in her underwear. I thought
Midnight,
her undies.
6 to midnight, baby, 6 to midnight.
I saw her underwear.
Sadly, well, maybe good fortuitous. Princess Toxicity will not be joining us tonight. Unfortunately, she has a test in the morning. So.
I kind of figured because she's hadn't said anything all day, and you're saying,
Yeah.
"Come on the show," and she's been radio silent. That's usually a good cue that they're probably not going to make it. But she does have an intro video for whenever she does. decide to
Oh
come
man, she's gonna be really upset that. Yeah, she was totally stoked after we did.
Hey, Toxic, do you like
yeah.
my shirt?
I do.
It's amazing. I love it.
on. Aloha.
Of course, it's a
God.
Sailor Jerry shirt.
I wear. Oh, I have a Sailor Jerry tattoo too, but I wear that just to.
I have a
An
collection of
asshole
Sailor Jerry
to
prints from the bottle.
She's just showing her butthole off, dude.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, maybe
That's-
it's better that my daughter didn't premiere tonight. Maybe that's
That's fine. No, because it would have been some more feminine energy. That's always welcome.
Baptism by fire.
Yeah,
I
right.
hear ya. She did. She did do that. Am I racist stream with me? So that's not too bad.
Oh, Enzo,
Yeah.
speaking of gigs, I got here a little bit late,
Speaking of
20 minutes
racism.
in, but how was your show tonight?
It was great. Really good. Like I said, it was actually pretty cute because we were wondering. We thought, the bride and groom must have just been really big, string cheese incident.
Oh my
fans.
god, you did a wedding
What?
show? Holy shit, that's
Yeah, we
awesome.
thought that was weird,
Yeah.
but it turns out that the reason why they wanted us to play at their wedding, they booked us a year ago. The reason is because they met at our show 6 years ago at some bar, and I'm like, that's so sweet.
That's
oh,
That actually is pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Look at
I
the
was like, how
networking.
sweet.
I would forget you if I met you 6 years ago. I wouldn't
Also,
know
what
who
was
the hell
funny
you were.
is what also was funny was we were talking about how oh, this is great, it's such an honor, this is our first wedding ever, and then after 10 minutes and they were like, goodbye, great, thanks, we enjoy the show, we look forward to listening to you. We talk for a minute, we're like, wait, we totally played a wedding before in Colorado, in Pueblo. Yeah, forgot all about that. Yeah.
No,
well.
don't tell them
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
the first
also,
time ever.
it's the first time. You know?
Yeah,
We like it that
feels,
way.
it feels better. It's the first time at their wedding.
Yeah.
It feels like
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah.
Feels like the very
Like a
first
virgin,
time.
you know? And that should just be
Yeah.
like your opening song every time.
Yeah.
Yep. It was also fun running our own sound. Running our own sound is one of those things that I haven't done since I was like, a wee lad. But anyway, yeah, it went well. So that's kind of the whole reason why I'm even up here.
I love all this romantic talk while I'm in the middle of a breakup. Oh my God, let's twist the knife a little more. Nah, I'm
You
kidding.
want to
I'm
buy
really
like
shallow.
6 more Yinglings, dude?
Oh, that's
Is she watching?
No, she's not watching. She has like a real job. She's fucking
She's
got to
asleep.
get up early and put cuffs on people and shit.
Oh, yeah.
and do all that.
This is the frumpy cunt that like said she couldn't be with you because you're. Because
That's
you're like,
right.
because you got a criminal
Yeah, she
background.
changed in here
Right.
real quick.
We talked
Wes,
about this
Wes is
last
gonna start
week,
getting
yes.
text messages soon. It's gonna be like, please don't call me the frumpy cunt. to your friends."
Well, technically, it
Call her,
wasn't him.
he
It was
did
the
it.
problematic white guy.
Enzo,
Yeah.
there's a phantom behind you.
Oh, you guys saw that too? I thought that was just the acid I took.
It was my lovely beverage deliverer. She goes by the name of Gem. Gem.
Oh, I really miss when I used to date that one chick and she would bring me beers in the middle of the stream. Fucking Christ, I need to find that again.
Yeah, guys, if I could do it, you can too. All right, it's all right.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Anyway.
So yeah, you guys been watching this Vince McMahon documentary? It was pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the documentary, but I know the history. I know some of the history.
We were
too,
talking
yeah.
about it today at the end of Lance's stream. We were talking about it a little bit. He kept mispronouncing. He couldn't pronounce Vic McMahon's name.
Isn't his daughter married to Triple H?
Yes, she is.
That was something I didn't know about.
No, almost.
Yeah, that was a great storyline where he's had some mistress that was like sedating his wife. It's all scripted, but like she's like being like a medically induced coma basically while he's sleeping with some model behind, like right in front of the comatose wife, and then the daughter. Yeah, Stratus, that's her name.
Yeah,
and then the daughter is a
Stratus
young
had some issues.
the daughter's a young hottie, and she starts getting with Triple H. And then the son is like the only one who's like, what the hell's going on here?
Well,
Kinda
actually,
playing
first she was
along.
getting together with Test, right? And then
Right.
Triple H.
That's right.
Then Triple H drugged her and married her in Vegas, and she just.
Oh, right.
And
And then
Triple
he was
H is also like a super genius, not to mention
was-
all the steroids, and he's jacked.
And
Like,
He's
he
saying,
knew
how many
exactly-
times did I consummate this marriage?
Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. He's like, I have a business mind. I've got a degree.
What was the
for it."
crimes that McMahon actually did, or
He,
is he
he
just?
pooped on people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he kind of did
Wait,
a
what?
McAfee
You
It
didn't know
thing.
wasn't in
that?
the documentary.
Well, no, of course.
No,
not, 'cause
yeah,
he
the
agreed-
documentary was
he
actually filmed
agreed to
before
it.
the allegations came out.
Did you guys make it all the way to
Literally,
episode 6?
Yeah.
Okay, because like I heard there was like a little bit, but they basically said that they took. I think there was like kind of like a cease and desist because they couldn't get her point. Well, not a cease and desist, but they tried to get her to come in, and her lawyer was like, "Fuck that noise. We're not losing our narrative control for something that's associated with." Initially, this docuseries was Vince's idea, right?
I don't know about this.
Initially it was Vince's idea, and then all the fallout happened, and they basically changed the direction of the documentary.
He may have been thinking this is going to come out, so nip it in the bud, make a docu-series.
No, this has been happening since like the early 90s. He's just like doing damage control since like the
Right. Well, no. Well, the documentary
So I'm talking-
itself was something that he was trying to get through, like a.
Right.
All right. Remember when he first lost control of WWE, and then he came back like 6-7 months later? In
As
that
like a
intervening.
character instead of an owner.
No. He lost control of the company, and then he came back because he was still like the CEO, and so he had the ultimate control to just kind of be like, I think I need to come back to the business and help everything out. And that's
with
when
allegations like this.
the allegations came out.
They don't get made public.
Angry
Like,
about the
now
documentary.
she's talking about it. No, she talked
Dude,
to the
have you guys
lawyer.
seen the Ren Fair
the
documentary
lawyers.
about the Ren Fair I go to here in Texas? Oh my god, that's another fucking weird documentary on HBO.
Everyone's a rapist. It turns out that's what every documentary kind of uncovers. But
How
yeah,
about
Blue
that-
Collar
how about
saying
that P.
that
Diddy?
Vince. I saw Vince. Yeah, I saw. We'll get into that in a minute. I saw Vince. Yeah, that was something Vince made a public statement before the documentary even came out. Was like, be prepared for that documentary to be very, not painting the whole truth.
Right, it's gonna be very one-sided. They have
damage control.
Yeah.
Well, they do that it's on Netflix, I assume, right?
Yeah.
And Netflix is now going to be airing WWE starting in January.
They did this
with Raw's getting moved over there.
They
And
did the same thing with a
SmackDown's
couple of legal cases where they're like, oh, would you like to do an interview for Netflix and we'll make a documentary about it, and they agreed to it. And then Netflix gets a bunch of other people to interject their own ideas about what happened, which is not exactly contrary to the truth and not exactly false. One of them was Maya Kowalski, who was basically just abused for a couple of years by John Hopkins Hospital. And the documentary does not really paint the family as the victims, and it's pretty nasty. There was a brutal trial over it in St. Petersburg, Florida, where they eventually won. I think it was $68 million lawsuit against John.
How long is it going to be until Netflix is just all Netflix documentaries? Like this is
Yeah, it's like that Black Mirror episode where like there's documentaries about you. Like it's like the AI will make a documentary about your life in 3 minutes. And
I still contend that Chris Watts one is one of the best ones. I tried to show it to my ex this weekend when we were having throwback, and we wound up like
that one was good,
banging through
why
the
would
whole
you
thing.
wait
that crime docuseries we had to watch
documentaries you want to watch with your ex, you want to watch the one about the guy who kills his family and throws him in the oil well.
Okay,
it's her idea.
Number one, into it. She wanted to watch it. Okay, and number two, she initiated the hanky panky, so I am not in any control. And then next thing you know, the thing's over and we missed the whole thing, and I will not take any blame for that.
Do you know why I
did you pull your dick out and you're like, hey, he's lonely?
I got accepted to a soup lovers group on Facebook, and I started looking at soup recipes. This is like not this is not normal to be
I'm sorry, did I have a stroke? Why are we talking about soup?
The best thing about Meg is she's able to keep the things on topic really well. So
it's great. Good. But also he's like, oh yeah, we were just watching some murder documentaries and the hanky panky, and it's like, wait.
Well, I will say this: the Chris Watts one is good because almost all of their stuff is like either Facebook Messenger or it's all these like Facebook clips or body cams, and so it's almost like you're like right there, like watching.
Yeah, but he literally murdered his family and dumped them down into wells.
Yes, he did literally do that. That's true.
And she's like, "Oh, now I'm turned on and I want to fuck."
Well, I kind of started before the.
That's why I brought up you guys.
Tiger King is the only good documentary I've seen in like 20 years because it was so entertaining.
Well, like the soup reference though, like kind of does have bearing on the Vincent Kennedy McMahon, because like I mean he basically like spilled his McMahon's special recipe chili all over her. Mid coitus, and then took a shower and came back.
Did you see the word coitus?
Yes,
it's not even about the soup. The word coitus.
It also wasn't soup. It was more like chili.
Yeah, more like chili. Yeah. It's, as stated.
He needed to drink more water, is what you're saying. He needed to be more hydrated.
Yeah.
Maybe less rapey. Maybe also
less drugs.
Yeah, usually you think there's allegations from the head of the company. It's going to be typical. Oh, I slept with him to get a promotion type thing. It's like,
he's making out with him on film, being like, bark like a dog on your knees, and they're doing it.
He called me toots and rubbed my shoulder. No, he shit on me.
Yeah,
he literally wanted me to lay down, and he gave me a Boston steamer.
Dude, they said
shit on her head too. Like it was head and chest.
He gave me I mean, that's a rolling brownout, isn't it?
Good Lord. All right. Move on.
I think Megan needs to put on headphones because she keeps talking over everybody.
Yeah, she is.
Or talk less.
God.
Talk less, Megan.
Nah. Probably just should go.
No, you're fine being on camera.
No.
Just be on camera and be silent. You're good.
Please stay.
I'm still sketching you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this off. I gotta get my charger anyway.
Draw me like one of you French women.
Let's see.
We got
Bobby,
dude. Speaking of Tiger King, there's another documentary we watched called Chimp Crazy. That was nuts, and it's the same guy who did Tiger King, but it's like for HBO instead of Netflix. And
They had to get a proxy director.
Yeah, it was 4 episodes, and damn chimps, man. Chimps are such like that was some hardcore stuff. Like, yeah, getting a pet chimp is just like, yeah, inevitable disaster.
You're an idiot. You're a complete idiot doing that. They're not like domesticated at all. Even the ones in zoos, they're still wild animals and will respond as such.
Well, yeah, they fling poo at people. It's not like they're
Dude, they can rip your damn arms off, you know, like they're especially like once they get past 5 years is what they're saying. Like before 5 years old, they're cute, and you can put them in movies and stuff, and have them go to parties. And once they become 5 years old, it's like, nope, now they got to live the rest of their life in the cage, and they live like, you know, human lifespans.
I didn't see it,
and they're less domesticated than dogs. Like, that's how crazy it is. They have to wear diapers. They don't know how to go to the bathroom outside.
Wasn't that the basis of that movie that the guy did with the chimp?
Jordan Peele?
Yeah, Jordan. Thank you.
That's kind of one of the things that movie Nope talked about. I was hoping it was like about aliens and working in show business and having horses, but also there was like one of the characters had like a traumatic incident with a chimp on set from a TV show. And I was like, why did the movie just cover the chimp thing? That's like I would
have just been fun with that as the whole movie.
I mean, that's a plot for the movie. Like you have a TV show, they're having a chimp, the chimp goes crazy. There's a couple of people locked in the studio with the chimp waiting for the cops to get there. The chimp's killing people. I mean, here's your movie.
Flashbacks. Yeah, it's just flashbacks. But I thought those flashback scenes were great. Those were intense. I was drawn in.
I've been told
when the
that's
chimp
the only
finds
good
the kid
stuff
under
in
the
movie.
table and starts lifting the tablecloth, and he reaches out his hand to give a little fist bump, and the kid gives a fist bump, and the chimp leaves him alone, and then they fucking shoot it. Like, that's great.
That was the worst part about the documentary is like whenever it's time to like you got the lady, it's twice where the chimp is like attacked somebody, and the owner who raised this chimp and treated it like a baby, it was like basically an imaginary child for them for 20 years. Now they're on the phone with the police. You've got to come. You've got to shoot it. You got to shoot him in the head. You've got to kill him. You've got to kill my chimp.
Like, my child ripped my wife's face off. Please come shoot it.
Yeah,
I'm trapped in the bathroom.
Yeah, Travis the chimp ate the face of the neighbor and chewed off all of her fingers, and then this other chimp attacked the woman's daughter, like bit big chunks out of her legs and stuff, like huge, like shark bites, like God.
It was a bummer. Each other and eat each other. Like that's
what was cool about the Chimp Crazy documentary was what it's actually about is specifically focusing on this one chimp. Basically, this Tiger King type lady who's basically the Tiger King of chimps. She's a woman. She's got a bunch of chimps that she shouldn't have. And she kind of runs some crappy zoo that's like not up to standards, and PETA's giving her shit. And eventually they have to, they're ordered to get rid of the chimps and give them to a sanctuary in Florida. And it's very sad. And coincidentally, right before the police show up to confiscate the chimps, one of the chimps, this famous chimp named Tonka, who's been in a bunch of movies you've seen, he disappeared. They said he was dead. They said he died of a heart attack. Right before
him at 170 degrees.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we cremated him, and he died of a heart attack, and that's it. And he's not here, so that's it. So they're pretty positive that this woman is just hiding this chimp, and of course it's revealed that she is.
It's so hard for me to not give spoilers, but
I mean, it's like 4 hours long. So I mean, whatever spoilers we give, it's like you still got to see it to believe it, type thing.
It's exactly.
Alan, what's interesting is Alan Cumming.
Not give the spoilers because I just
this chimp Tonka had a big part in the movie Buddy with Rene Russo and Alan Cumming. And Alan Cumming knew the chimp personally, and he was like helping PETA like find this chimp, and he's like heavy in the movie. Yeah, 4 hours. It's this thing. It's like, oh, it's an hour-long documentary. Oh, there's 4 episodes. Same
that's
thing
like
every
Tiger
time.
King, and then Tiger King just ramps up. There's so much going on. Dropping one spoiler isn't gonna spoil anything.
There's like so much less gay meth use in this one, though.
Yeah, that is a bummer. That is a downgrade from Tiger King.
I don't want to see
it's a lot more streamlined.
How did you manage to get 2 husbands? Meth.
Yeah.
Tiger
King.
Tiger King got 5 husbands.
Tiger King was the show I did on when Tiger King came out. That was the Tales from the Dorkside episode I did back in the Facebook days. That was the show where it was like, dude, We had like hundreds of viewers and like people just popping in, giving their opinions on Tiger King. Everyone watched it and nobody else had anything going on. So it's like, let's talk about Tiger King.
Yeah.
And shit, I met people from that stream, you know? It was like
Tiger
wow,
King was the
rowdy.
first thing I watched streaming when I got out of prison this most recent time.
That was like the first time where we as a society were like, maybe this
Wes's book.
maybe like Tiger King was the first time where we were watching this we're doing this COVID thing and we were like, maybe this whole lockdown ain't so bad. You know, maybe there's some silver linings here.
The timing was perfect. They dropped it during
maybe
COVID,
being an
and
essential worker
everyone was
won't
at home.
put me on top of a bell tower with a rifle.
What a great experience. Hey, we know we know you've been locked
Maybe
up
I
for
don't
3
need to
years.
modify my forklift.
Hey, we know you've been locked up for 3 years, and guess what? You're going straight back into lockdown.
That's a movie right there. Getting out of lockdown to go into lockdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Collar Loser says, funny, we were told as kids that monkeys are cute eating bananas. Fuckers are literally cannibals. Yep.
Monkeys
Black
are
Lives
cute.
also
Chimps
says
are terrifying.
the ones in Haiti are even worse, I hear.
Don't even get me started.
As it applies to like if you ever find yourself in the monkey house and really just want to like mess with people's heads, just point out when you see one of the monkeys or apes, gorillas, whatever it might be, that if they're chewing on something, just point out that they're masticating and watch like everybody with children start to freak out and it's like, what? They're eating.
Yeah,
I don't know what math.
Check it out. They don't have
Masticating
segmented
means
muscles.
chew.
They can just tear your arms out of your sockets.
Yeah. You can pretty much set your watch to any kind of like violent incident between an animal and the killing or maiming the animal's owner. Put that on social media. You can set your watch. Within 5 minutes, you'll have about 24 people. Well, that's not the animal's fault. It was the owner. It was the owner's fault.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Can I
they
just
didn't take care of
say,
him
rest
right.
in peace, Harambe?
Siegfried and Roy, when that
Harambe is
took him by the
Harambe was the
throat.
catalyst. Harambe was the catalyst that sent us on this broken timeline. Yeah.
Siegfried and Roy happened before Harambe.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Siegfried and Roy.
But they deserve that. They deserve that one.
Yeah, my favorite was the guy from Grizzly Man. They were interviewing a bunch of people from Grizzly Man, and there was that one park ranger who was like, "These fucking animals are dangerous," and that guy was stupid.
Yeah, we told him several times not to go and do that.
Right.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
That's what they do with the Ocean Gate thing too. There were like guys who were like, including James Cameron. He's like, we all looked at him putting duct tape on the fucking thing, and we were like,
Are you
"Dude,
watching the
don't do
trial
this."
or not the trial? Are you watching the hearing?
No.
Oh my
I
God,
was
it's
watching, like, a
fascinating.
whole documentary.
What's
about
happening in the hearing, Boosh?
They have guys from like Scotland and Japan, and this dude was rich. Stockton Rush.
Mm-hmm.
His name is actually
course.
his first name. Well, there's the Rush family, which is like super rich from way
Dude,
back.
how embarrassing
and the
would be
Stockton
to be?
family.
How embarrassing would it be if you were poor and your name was Stockton?
Yeah.
You know, like you were like a homeless dude named Stockton.
Well, he was also part of.
You gotta be rich.
Bilderberg and the what's the ones where they
You
go
don't
to-
say.
World Economic Forum.
Bohemian Grove. Remember Bohemian Grove?
No.
Yes, he
no,
was.
no.
Yes, he was.
Oh
He
my
absolutely
God.
One of
all
the
came
owl
out.
cultists.
Moloch.
It's like where they have relations with people that
We
aren't
know
of
what
age to have
it
relations
is.
with.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's a member of that. His family's been in the organization since like 1918 or something.
Farewell
There's
to
all kinds
Carriage,
of
right?
weird stuff coming out that this might have been. This is all conspiracy theory, by the way, that happened in the hearing. That he was so deeply in debt and just squandered the entire fortune that he was given, and this was planned to go out with a bang. And there was a Pakistani businessman and his kids on the sub, and that
Yeah,
was
no,
also
I knew
part
that.
of it.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. All this stuff is coming out in the hearing. My
worst
favorite
story-
part is these
Was it
brilliant
like
lawyers.
was it like a Titanic situation where they used it to like take out somebody who was important?
That's what this
Maybe.
conspiracy theory is. There's,
Like
there's
they
no
did with
proof
all the
behind
people
that, but
who
yeah, it's
opposed
like
the
he's
federal
involved with
reserve.
Bohemian Grove. The Pakistani gentleman was involved with Bohemian Grove.
I mean,
I read any book.
whatever the reason, I'm always all for it. Let's get as many billionaires down in a submersible and turn them into fucking red goo down
Well,
there.
my
I'm
favorite
totally
part is
down for that.
Red goo.
the people that wanted to be involved in the project gave him $20,000 just to be involved, and he made this woman who has like a doctorate of a history degree. I'm not making this shit up. It's hilarious. She's like a doctor of history, and he made her project lead. She has no idea about engineering whatsoever.
Nice.
And these engineers are going to
and
her
they
and
put
telling
on
her
a
this
fucking
is not.
PlayStation remote. Like,
Oh, that is like way
That's not
way
even the
past
big problem.
Yeah, no, not
yeah,
even
no, I
close.
get it. I'm just saying.
No,
like,
but it's
Have you ever handled a PlayStation controller? It's
And
one of the best like game
so-
controllers ever designed.
So the
Right, I wouldn't
base-
want to
Fucking
put my
excuse
life
me?
in its hands, though.
the base underneath the
Very
heat
ergonomic.
exchange to vent heat
I hope you
from
mean
inside
4 and
the
not
sub
like 2.
was made of plastic. And the plastic
Yeah.
that they use, they got from Home Depot, and when it burns, it's toxic.
Love
they
it.
put that
Like
under the
PVC?
heat
was
exchange.
it PVC?
No, it's some. I don't know if it's PVC. It's some kind of plastic. It's like this kind of plexiglass polymer sheet that they got from actually from Home Depot,
yeah.
and they
That's
use
acrylic.
that to hold
It's
up
acrylic.
the heat exchange.
Dude, the worst
the
was
heat
the
exchange. Heat. It's hot. The fucking thing melts and it gives off toxic fumes. And they're like, yeah, let's put that on the sub. It also
plastic
sat.
toxicity.
It's
Thank you,
fucking
Black.
insane.
Thank you, Black Lives.
The other thing was they towed it down a river on a 400 meter cable, and it was just kind of like swaying back. And I don't know if you know what 400 meters are, but it's like 4 football fields, and it's like swaying back
We
and
may be
forth.
American, but we can
behind
do
it.
4 times 3.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
so,
6
it's
beluga
so
whales.
ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And then
That's like
because it was damaged,
780 bald
they-
eagles.
they couldn't take it and launch it at that point, so it sat in an unair conditioned garage, a parking garage, for 7 months.
Just as
Yeah.
God
And
intended.
then they took it out and put it in the water. It failed at 90 meters,
That's
and they
nothing.
were looking to go 4,000 meters.
Dude, the worst
Like,
story
it's
was the little
so
Japanese
ridiculous.
Asian kid who didn't want to go on. His dad like guilt tripped him into going at the last. He almost canceled.
Yeah,
know,
the Pakistani
he's like-
guy brought his 2 kids.
There were, yeah, I heard one. Maybe it was one of these kids, but one of the children that was there did not want to go there. He said he didn't want. He had a bad feeling about it. He
They
tried
had
to
a
get his dad to
Scottish guy
cancel.
screaming to all the people that were supposed to be on the sub, "Don't do this!" And Stockton fired him, and he's like, "Okay, I'm going to tell everyone about this." And then there was like a cease and desist, and there was like, "You signed an NDA that you wouldn't be able." He's like, "I don't work for you anymore. That NDA is bullshit." And
Yeah,
that was
no one's going to
actually
be
one of
working for you anymore because you're dead. You're going to be dead
Yeah.
soon. Like
I don't think you have to. Yeah, I don't think NDAs have to be followed if the person's dead.
Well, it's like the other thing they were talking about exactly what happened. The only piece of the sub they recovered was not pressurized. The pressurized
Yeah.
part is basically you've got 6 people inside of this sub, and they go from the size of 6 people
Mhm.
to the size of a quarter in a nanosecond with like 5,000 degree heat. They just go.
They
That's
knew
the
they
part
were
that
dead
cracks me
way
up.
before
Yeah.
they said they knew they were dead.
Oh,
No.
That whole
They were
rescue
freaking out, and they
bullshit
were
for
definitely
like
in
4
pain.
days, where they
'Cause
were
the
like, "Yeah,
pressurization failed.
we think
They
they're
were being
banging.
crushed, but no,
We think
they
they're
absolutely
banging
don't.
on the whole."
hang on.
How you doing,
Oh my
blue collar? What's
God.
up, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gordon
Shit's
King.
pretty
How's it going?
thick.
Jam and Llama in the chat, too.
Did you shave your head again? No. Okay, never mind. It's
No,
your
just
hair.
face a
Okay,
little bit.
okay.
Yeah.
No, your
No,
head's off.
I love
flame
this.
roll.
I love this hearing because there's so much going on, and the
On
project
pizza.
lead they brought in was all emotion. All the questions that they asked her, she could not answer. Like, why did you do this? Oh, well, it was just one of the choices we made. Right, but why did you make this choice?
Well,
No.
they're asking her
Yeah.
about technical stuff, not a delicious
she has no
Thanksgiving
clue.
meal.
We don't
whatsoever.
like accountability.
Yeah,
She was
women
just-
don't do accountability.
She was
We
just
don't like
excited about
accountability.
being on the project.
We also
She
don't
can
like
be
direct
crazy.
questions.
Pepsi.
Yeah,
and,
let's all not talk
scotch.
at once.
Oh,
Blue
yeah.
collar. Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the Glen Silver's left over.
How's your pizza? What kind of pizza did you get?
Let's see. I got cheese and buffalo chicken.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad that you're here, buddy. You're usually working. So,
That's right here, sir.
Fucking
Oh,
working, man.
yeah.
This is
Yeah,
my second.
Email me a slice.
My second stream. This is my second stream with him tonight.
Well, you guys know it's it. It's just fuck. I swear, like I can work 80 hours a week. It feels like I'm just still behind. So
I
hear
you.
Know,
if all you're doing is driving, it's so great, isn't it? I pulled 60 a couple of times.
Now,
still wears me out, but
Missed
it's
you,
not that bad.
bud. I'm glad you're here.
So I'm always in chat. You know. That's one good thing about the shitty job is they let you wear headphones. So at least that's the like Lance's 4K. At least if I'm fueling buses, they let you wear shit. So.
Didn't you say
what's
though,
unfortunate is that you still have the other shitty job. So now you just got two shitty jobs.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn.
It's gonna be
You're still doing Uber on the weekends. I thought the whole point was like, bus driver's job is like 9 to 5 type thing. So, but
well, I mean,
got to make that cheddar, I guess.
I was working 50 hours a week at Taco Bell, and when I wasn't working, I'd go and do DoorDash.
Damn, bro.
Cash.
DoorDash from the Taco Bell that you work at?
Actually, I did do that. Yeah.
Keep in
They're
mind,
like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I'm here to pick up a DoorDash.
Keep in mind that blue collar has a lot of illegals to pay for. Those
really.
hotels do not pay for themselves. He's lived in New York. He's got to be supplementing their income. So
what is it, 20,000 now, and we've got 500,000 in Texas now.
Well, that's what I love. They shut down the College of St. Rose in Albany. Has been around since like the 70s. They shut down the entire fucking college campus. And hey guys, we should make this for housing for illegal immigrants. I'm like,
I love that.
Did our mayor actually just say you want to give the old college since the fucking 80s to illegal immigrants?
The mayor that's under indictment right now?
Yeah.
That mayor?
You don't know the new mayor. The new mayor is playing ball. That's the thing about this other one, Eric Adams. Eric Adams is being indicted because he specifically said this immigration thing is going to destroy New York. And what do they do? They got rid of him, and now they're indicting him. Because the thing is, they're all criminals. They're all criminals, but if you stop playing ball, guess what? They're going to pretend that they're not criminals, and they're going to prosecute you for your crimes that they know that you did under their orders. So the Eric Adams is being made an example out of.
Absolutely.
Is that the general consensus in New York, or am I just a crazy Texan spouting?
I called that when he was elected.
You're right.
As soon as he was elected, I'm like, do they not know who this guy is?
But also, we have the mayor.
His dealings with the police department and getting funds from the budget specifically.
We also have the mayor of Albany. So remember, mayor of Albany is different than mayor of New York City, and the Albany mayor is more hated than this guy.
Oh yeah, what's he like?
It's a woman.
Oh God!
And wasn't Eric Adams' replacement a woman as well, right?
Plus, it's a black woman too.
Oh my God!
No,
that's not.
It's not like that's intrinsically bad. But it isn't a good sign. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that.
Well, they don't make good first wives. I can tell you that.
Is that the one that took like $100,000 of taxpayer money and went to Vegas with her boyfriend?
No, that can't be her. No, that's a different one, right?
Oh,
who is that lady though?
She walked into council hearings with a rap song playing.
Yeah, that's fuck. I can't remember her name, but yeah, he's right. No,
she's insanely famous right now because everyone's
Henley, right?
I think so.
I forgot.
Henley.
I think it's
the best
Henley.
ever. They don't make good first wives.
Thank you. I got to see. I witnessed my first Venezuelan, cash out this weekend in fucking Leavenworth, Kansas. No doubt. Wow. I go. Yeah, the ex-girlfriend now sent me to. She was like, "Can you go get us a pumpkin?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go get you a pumpkin." So I go get a pumpkin. I'm at the grocery store waiting to check out. And I'm like, you know what? Shit, I gotta stop at the I gotta grab some stamps and shit like that at the customer service desk. And I get there, and 3 Venezuelans, the mom and 2 kids, with no ID. She cashes out her WIC card or whatever they call it, the fucking debit card.
BP.
Out, she gets like 4,000, then tries to take to put into her bank account, and the lady behind the counter is like, "Ma'am, you can only put 999 or something like that." And she's not understanding her. And she's like, "Ma'am, do you even have any ID?" And for this Venezuelan ID card and shit like that. I'm like, holy fucking shit, it's real. It's in Kansas.
Wow. Well, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh no.
Majestic, the good king, his kingdom of pumpkins ripe and grand, he holds the power in his hands.
Never gets old.
Why does he have the best intro?
Hey, pumpkin.
Because he's the king.
And it's also his love of Amadeus is a big influence on his video.
I guess he's allowed it.
So your internet's back. How are you
finally
faring?
back.
How are you faring from the storm?
I mean, there was pretty decent amount of damage, like trees knocked down and whatnot. But the first day was the worst, and my internet was fine. And then yesterday I get home and it got knocked out. The hurricane ate my internet. And
no!
It's got put back.
Well, I'm glad.
Bert, I'll have
Boobs.
you know, I've been laying down this entire time, and I set up for you.
Yeah,
it's
true.
Oh,
Cool
Gordon,
story.
also
Sounds good.
I'll have you know that Megan actually got me this atomic pumpkin. It's like
Oh,
a
I'm having one
pumpkin. It is a pumpkin habanero IPA of some kind. I don't know, some kind of
IPA.
some kind of beer that's gonna give me man titties and stomach problems, but I'm drinking it anyway.
That sounds like one of those things we used to make fun of blue collar for drinking on the stream.
IPA is
No,
not
he's
good
always
beer.
drinking some kind of like brightly colored shit for no reason. Like he's always got some kind of weird.
It's Scotch whiskey, so.
Yeah, with
No, that's
Pepsi.
not. Hold on, hold it
Oh, yeah.
back up. That is not
mix-
Scotch.
What do
baby.
you?
I'm sorry.
What are you mixing your scotch with?
Well, Pepsi.
More Scotch.
See?
So he has Glenn Silver's blended Scotch
Yeah,
whiskey.
so.
He paid
With
upwards of
Pepsi.
$20 for that.
It was like.
Bro, I got a story.
Oh, they have
about mixing
Judicus is
whiskey.
the liquor expert. So
And I'm
Yeah, so
making
the
up
worst is
numbers.
like the worst is cheap scotch though. Cheap scotch is bad because I remember one time my buddy my keyboard player he took my bottle of Jameson, right?
Mhm.
And I was like I was out of town, you know, so it was no big deal. But he's like, "Yo, I drank your Jameson," and I was like, "That's fine, just buy me another." You know, back then they were $25 bottles.
Yeah,
Just
replace
give me another $25 bottle of Jameson, sure. And then for some reason he's like, "You know what? I decided to get you this cool $25 bottle of scotch instead." And I was like,
why-
"Because he's not a big drinker, Russell." So I was like, "That's
Oh,
way worse,
right.
bro." Yeah.
Dude, like right now, a bottle of Jack this big is like $60 now.
No, for sure.
That's why I
Yeah.
stopped buying it for me. And this used to be
Yeah.
fucking 30, now it's 60. I'm like, fuck that, man. It's like, you know what, this fucking $20 bottle is just as good as a $60 bottle.
My, bro-
I
my
wonder
brother
how
had
many-
this.
I
Oh,
wonder
it's
how many
Jack
bottles
Daniels. They're
from,
already ripping you off.
yeah.
My brother had this
Bottles
really
of
crappy.
Jameson.
My brother has a really crappy apartment near USF campus in Tampa, and he eventually was living there with his girlfriend and then wife and then ex-wife anyway. And I'd come over and we'd play Halo. Like we would drink Jameson, you know, just straight, straight or a couple of ice cubes and just drink
Yeah,
Jameson,
As
play
opposed to
Halo for a
drinking
couple
it
hours.
gay.
And like he and I went to Home Depot, and yeah, I was gay with my brother. It happens. And
Yeah, that was
my brother and I went to Home Depot
I
and
saw
got a
the
whole bunch of.
Menendez movie, and I know that does happen.
We got a whole bunch of loose lumber and made this like. It actually turned out really well. This bar, and he got these cabinet doors, and we just put them on this crap. And we just over the years started filling it up with all these different liquor bottles. We had a party over there one time. Some of my friends, some of his friends, and for some reason, the both of us went, "Hey, let's go." We're out of cigarettes. Let's go get some cigarettes, and we just left them there. The bottle of Jameson was hidden under the kitchen sink, like
As
down
God
where you
intended.
keep all the cleaning supplies and everything. The rest of this stuff, you know, there's like Bacardi, 151, and all the, 99 bananas and all this other shit in the bar that we made.
99 bananas.
Yeah, open season. Like they could
Better
have
than
all that. There
99
was beer in the
pickle.
fridge, whatever. We were gone for like 25 minutes because traffic just happened, and then there was a long line at the gas station. 25 minutes later, we get back. They not only found the Jameson they weren't supposed to be drinking, they were mixing it with Coke.
Yummy.
And it's like they're like, this isn't very good mix. Like, first off, you're not supposed to be having that. Second off,
I hear people
Don't
like
fucking mix that with
Jameson.
Coke.
I hear people like Jameson with ginger ale or Jameson with like picklebacks, and I'm like, ew to both of those. But oh well.
Pickleback's not terrible, but
What did you call me?
I do picklebacks with vodka. I've always done picklebacks with vodka. That's always been the thing. And because doing shots of vodka is like harsh, man. Or drinking vodka straight. That's
I do
rough.
shots of pickle juice without vodka.
Oh,
keep-
yeah, pickle
Chicks
juice is
love
great.
pickle juice.
Do you want to tell them, Enzo?
I'm a chick.
Yeah. The reason why chicks like pickle juice is because it's anti-inflammatory. But Meg literally sleeps with pickles next to her bed.
I've never tried pickleback, but I like their music.
Beg your pardon?
Did they used to be cucumbers?
You guys, hold on.
Yeah. Show them your jar of pickles. She
Take
has
a shot.
bed pickles. She has bed pickles like she has a glass of water next
Bed
to her on her
pickles?
nightstand.
That's like couch pizza.
Yeah. No.
I
mean,
keep them right in the.
The show brought to you by Bed Pickles.
And they have to be this kind. They have to be Vlasic zesty dill.
Oh fuck,
the
Vlasic.
garlic
They're floppy.
and the peppers
She
in the
likes them.
bottom.
What's funny is like I will wake up
Say
and
that
drink.
Clausen-
I'll wake up in the middle of the night and
Clausen's
I'll hear
the
her
best.
like
You're the
crunching on a pickle like at 4 a.m. You know,
That's
it's
what you call
crazy.
it.
True story.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Nice.
Here's the thing: if you can find little things that make you happy in life, like if I want to
Like
have a jar of
alcohol.
Bed pickles.
Bed pickles.
Like bed pickles.
and that
Yeah.
makes me
Or-
happy.
Or a chick that will crunch a pickle at 4 o'clock in the morning.
There is worse shit that I could be doing, you know.
Like
That
meth.
pickle's alternative name is dildos with 2 L's.
We're
There's
not in
Gord.
Jackbox yet, okay?
There's Gord King.
Classic.
We're not going to be playing Jackbox till sunrise, maybe at this rate. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think I'll last that long. I've
I'll
been
be
drinking
I
pretty
know.
hard.
Or I'll be Shadow Megan and all
Yeah,
this.
so
This might be a short show. This
Yeah,
might
that's
be a
pizza
long
slice
show.
and
I don't
yeah.
know, guys. I'm kind of playing it by
Eric
ear.
Adams was kind of rumored to have been doing some shady shit way before he was even thought about being mayor.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, yeah,
this-
he registered as a Democrat, so
Yeah, well, think about Cuomo. Cuomo before him, you know, he was going to take the fall for killing all those senior citizens in the retirement homes with
Oh,
COVID.
yeah.
But then what did
Yep.
they do? They just happened to just get rid of him because of
De
some kind of
Blasio.
sexual harassment thing. And
that was the governor.
yeah, Governor Cuomo.
The mayor at the time was De Blasio, and he also
yeah.
put seniors,
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
COVID patients in retirement homes.
Well, I
the
mean,
point is they have ways to get rid of you, and like with Cuomo's example, it was like, okay, well, you'll take the fall for this, and we'll take the heat off of the big thing that you
Right.
did.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
If,
murder,
like-
murder,
if you play
murdered
ball.
50,000 people.
right. But I mean, they were old people. I mean, it's not like we lost that much. I mean,
Yeah, go tell that to their grandkids.
I mean, that's what old people do. They die. I mean,
They
they're,
do.
They're
It
not
is true.
contributing.
I mean, you're both right, Boosh and Toxic. That's the thing. You're both right.
That's also what people do when you murder them, you ding dong.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
But when-
Yeah, I know. I used to get
when
paid
you're-
to do it.
People
when you
die when
pass
they are
policy
killed.
To tell, when you pass
He was
policy to
killed
tell
to
doctors
death.
that they're not
He
allowed
was
to
killed
treat
to death.
patients, that's called murder.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
murder.
uh-huh.
Speaking of murder, Paul Feig, this is September 27th, 2024. Paul Feig apparently blames the female Ghostbusters failure on, quote, Trump supporters.
Of course.
Of
Yeah.
Here's
course.
the question.
I mean,
Of
you don't.
course.
So why
I
didn't the
don't
Biden
need. I don't need
supporters
the
show
credit,
up for
but
it?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Why didn't the Hillary supporters show up and make it a success?
Well
Mhm.
said. Good point.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things
Because they
where
realized the movie was dog shit.
Like, are you-
Yeah.
Exactly.
wait, are you acknowledging that we're the ones that you all need to appeal to? Because
Correct.
that would suggest it's a failure on your part.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
well, he says right here, so many Trump supporters lashed out at the female Ghostbusters, then Trump mocked the reboot and everybody went fucking cannibal, is what he said.
Yeah, that's not
Um,
true at all.
All of that is all
I
that
don't know
is
what
true. I
that
mean, that's the
means.
thing is
What does that mean?
everyone
Like,
was making fun.
cannibal,
Everyone was
what
making fun of the
Yeah.
Ghostbuster movie. Yeah, we all started
You're
You're
eating
just gonna
sugar.
gloss over the cannibal part? That's
The
an
critics
insane
weren't-
take.
The critics who weren't owned by the studio didn't like it.
This
I
is his
saw
quote.
it.
The political climate of the time was really weird. With Hillary Clinton running for office in 2016, there were a lot of dudes looking for a fight. When I was getting piled on Twitter, I'd go back and see who they were. So many were Trump supporters. Then Trump came out against us. First of all, this idea that like you're a
How
Hollywood
the fuck
director.
do you know that?
Right. No, the idea that you're a Hollywood director, right? Or you've done episodes of The Office and Parks and Rec or whatever the hell. You've made movies with Melissa McCarthy. You're on Twitter. People are saying this movie looks like trash, and you're like stalking their profiles. That's so hilarious to me.
I mean,
And I bet you a bunch of them were fucking Hillary supporters too. Like they're all Trump supporters. Is ridiculous.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that's-
honest.
that's
I
stupid.
don't even care if it is all Trump supporters. It's like your movie sucked. I mean, if we're the only ones who recognize it, you're just making us look good.
Yeah, you're also making us realize that it is not a 50-50 split. You're making
look,
it's like
Paul,
everyone
Paul,
that
you
hates this
should
movie.
realize
Yeah.
if Hillary can't beat Trump, then why would we think a bunch of women can beat a city full of ghosts?
Exactly.
Right. And
I saw a headline recently, and I'm not entirely sure if it's true, but it says
Good one,
that
dude.
Fight
Straight.
Club all
Gordo.
We didn't catch any of that, Meg. I'm sorry.
Thank God I'm muted.
It's because I'm a woman and everybody. No, I'm kidding. I saw an article
Shut
that
up,
said they're
Mark.
redoing Fight Club with all women. God,
guys. See, it feels weird getting interrupted, right? It's weird. It's like
I'm used to it, but what's funny is that I don't think any of the women who are trying to redo Fight Club have ever read the book.
No.
No, I
of
never
course
read the book.
not.
I would go see Cat Fight Club. I would see it.
Yeah, I'd see Cat Fight Club. Yeah, I'd see
Well,
that.
because
Is that called Catwoman?
it's going to be an amazing movie, but because it's going to be, I'll go see it too. But for the reason I saw, what was that Zack Snyder movie with all the hot chicks in it that were like for no reason?
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch. Yeah.
Ironically, you could call a
Batman.
a female Fight Club movie Sucker Punch. You probably
Yeah,
could call
you
it.
could.
The bad movie,
I mean, but
I liked
to
it.
me, the funniest thing about a women's
It is the
Fight
bad
Club
movie, and I also
is
liked
that
it.
It was a
unlike the
terrible
men's Fight
movie.
Club, all the women would still hate each other after the fight.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
that'd be hilarious.
So Enzo, I sent you a clip from
Yeah, I got
CNN
it.
back in
I got it.
2016. Just play like the first 15, 30 seconds or whatever, because this is Hillary and Creepy Joe.
Creepy Joe.
Creepy.
What
Joe.
up, Northern English?
This is after he conceded the nomination to Hillary in 2016.
Yo, Luke
Northern
here.
English. Did you ever get that Garth Marenghi video out?
Northern English bastard.
Morning,
I don't
love.
think he did. I don't think
No,
he
it comes
did.
out on the 30th. It comes out to today, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 30th. Yeah.
All 4 seconds of it?
No, the other.
I'd love to know how Joe Biden survived the biblical flood.
By
Seems
hugging
like
her.
we have an
And
oversight.
she taps out. Look at her. She's just hanging there.
Hey.
He's holding on.
Ew.
Oh, Meg, it's so bad. It
Yeah.
goes. Yeah, it goes.
He's
all
grabbing her
like-
right by the
Whoa.
he's
Oh.
grabbing her right by the hocks.
and
You know,
pulling
grabbing her
her
right by the
chest
side
into
boob,
him,
you know?
pulling her
He's like-
chest into
The
him.
hot.
Hillary, I know you lost, but you smell like other men, and I like it.
He calls those the like you as a
You
friend.
smell like all the children you smuggled from Haiti,
2
and I
seconds
can't
and
get enough of it.
78.
You smell delicious, Hillary. Have you been jogging?
Enzo, you probably saw. You
But
see
Biden
fucking,
being gross is
you see
nothing
fucking
new.
Zachary
Not
Levi's
sure if it's
supporting Trump.
jogging or
Fish
jogging.
islands.
Jay
Hey,
might be
everybody, shush. You guys are all talking at once. Blue collar, please.
Oh, so do you guys see the shocking? Zachary Levi's now supporting Trump.
Yep.
I was like, holy.
I was
fuck,
going to bring
wow.
that up,
Yeah,
actually.
it's
That
a
is,
backlash.
I like.
Who
I
is
mean,
that?
Damn.
I'm
Whom?
glad you brought this up
Shazam.
because
Oh, okay.
I mean,
when someone does this, this is basically saying I am comfortable not ever working in Hollywood again.
yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
it happens, it happens. Like this, when you do this, you're like prepared to like never get a job in a movie for at least the next like 5 years, 3 years. Or like if you do get a movie, it's going to be a Daily Wire shit.
He'll get to be
Yeah,
in the
yeah, it'll be-
Passion
yeah.
Two or
You'll be in some Christian Lifetime movie or something, like a Hallmark movie. You know,
I
they
feel
love
like
that.
I feel like it says I have not been to Epstein Island. I feel like
No,
that's
it
what
does say that too. To be fair, he basically announces that he's like a hardcore RFK guy. He was all about Bobby Kennedy, and
I'm
he's
okay
just
with that.
following suit. So that's kind of what he's
okay with
doing. And I think right here he's about to do an interview with Tulsi Gabbard and Robert Kennedy Jr. So he's kind of like emceeing them, bringing them up. So this is like a big deal. And I know Zach's Levi. He's a Shazam, not the biggest star in the world. He was from Sesame Street before that, and a few other things. But
Was
yeah,
he
I mean,
Chuck
it's-
or was that his clone?
Chuck.
I don't know.
He's Chuck.
He's Chuck.
He's Chuck.
That's why I recognize him.
Sesame Street.
Hey, that's. I've
It's a
been
good
playing Mass Effect. That's who he got to hang out with. Was the chick who played Miranda. So, well done, sir.
Nice.
Shane Davis was covering this earlier. Hell yeah. I haven't been watching. I don't. Yeah. Usually when I'm out of town, the live streams just pile up. I don't get to watch them, as much.
Yeah, I think
but
the first Shazam was fun.
first Shazam was fun.
Yeah.
But
Second one, not so fun.
The disconnect between Billy Batson and Shazam was just way too far.
Yeah.
It's completely different characters.
I like that though. That's how it's been in like the Alex Ross versions I've read about him.
No,
Billy
he's still got the Billy Batson child-like demeanor in almost every comic I've read and most of the animated movies I've seen.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I guess that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I didn't think it was that disconnected, is what I meant to say. I thought that he was kind of, doing the kid thing pretty well, or at least in the first movie, man. Anyway.
Well,
Funny enough, I've only seen the first Shazam, but the only thing I remember about is the hot chick from the second one.
Oh yeah.
I remember the
Rachel
hammer
Ziegler?
falling from the sky.
No, I don't think it was. No, not Rachel Ziegler. Not Rachel Ziegler.
I got Gord. I got him. I
Captain
got
Marvel.
him.
Picture is definitely not Rachel Ziegler.
No, the sister.
Yeah.
Whoever. I don't.
Good
know.
Lord.
But I just know she's really hot.
Yeah,
let's
she
look
got
at this.
some massive cans too.
That was one of the highlights when the siblings get all superfied.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
That's what you said, Enzo. The fact that just anybody from Hollywood would actually openly endorse Trump, like, holy shit, that's rare.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, but I think it was also Dennis Quaid was a big inspiration on that. Whew, mama.
Oh, they covered those up too.
So, yeah, but the thing about Dennis Quaid coming forward, Dennis Quaid coming out and being like, "Look, I'm voting for Trump." I mean, that took a lot of courage. But I think a lot of actors look up to Dennis Quaid because he has such a long and storied career over decades. And I think the other reason that Dennis Quaid gets respect is because he's got, Hollywood connections.
I had some
he's
connections
with
going on
Meg
too.
Ryan, I mean, the idea that he comes out and he's like, "Yo, I'm not afraid," and I think it's time that we all just kind of come together and
stay
just
abreast of the
not
situation.
be afraid. Yeah, not be afraid to say what's on our minds and not be intimidated to voice our political opinions.
Well, and the fact that he's doing so when
Enzo can find way better
career
pictures than
isn't
that.
exactly. It wasn't exactly over. or
person in the
anything. I
background.
mean, he's never been like,
I'll
in
look her up.
high demand, but it's like he's not all that far removed
alright.
from doing this.
Yeah. So, when you've got someone like Zachary Levi, who's, again, not the biggest, but, as long as it inspires other actors, and it's one of these things where you can't be afraid. You can't be afraid, even if you are a Hollywood elitist. I mean, I think you because you're a Hollywood influence, you could
feared.
Yeah, you can basically, have inspire someone else to come forward
I
and
love
say,
how
"Hey,
she has her fist clenched like that. She's like, oh god.
yeah, she can do it."
What?
What are we talking about?
Lynching is a thing for you?
I lost track.
Like she just wants it. Like she's just.
I like
give it to
how
me.
of all the things, that's your thing.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the whole picture. I'm analyzing everything about it.
I think we all are too.
What's up?
She's got
I
a
think
ring
we'll-
on her finger, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, she is married. She is married.
But that's gonna stop.
who
Well,
cares?
yeah, does
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't
does she
score.
know that she's married and she's
Right.
wearing this?
Yeah, rings don't plug holes.
As Black Lives
They
says,
do if
did.
you believe in yourself.
Was that a line for Ring of
Actually,
Power?
that's a concerning statement to say out loud.
And she's Black Lives comment.
Grace Fulton, ladies and
sounds like
gentlemen.
something
I'm beating this
Galadriel would
shitty keyboard like it's my dick to a pic of this hot chick.
Oh, I love
Bits.
having I love having rappers. It's
I'd
so it's like
Shazam.
poetry.
I'd Shazam the fuck out of her, he says.
Nice.
Nick says Rachel
yeah.
Ziegler sounds like an old proper German 40s name. Now, Rachel Ziegler was this
Yeah.
character young, right? I'm not mistaken.
No,
No.
no. Rachel
No, I
Ziegler's
don't
in
know.
the second one. She plays one of the daughters of Atlas.
I think
Oh,
she
okay.
played Zachary Levi old.
Her
Yeah.
being married makes it hotter when we do
She's
it.
not the new Snow
She
White.
played Charles Xavier.
She's
Oh,
not
this is not.
ugly.
This is
She's
not.
just
This should have been the new Snow White. Holy shit, Meg, you're right.
Oh my
Why
god.
didn't she
absolutely.
play Snow White?
It's too
Absolutely.
hot. That's why.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
We'd all have
Gotta spend
tickets
the
in
time,
advance
you
to see
know?
that movie already. We'd be like,
yeah.
we'd be like,
And
they're
you-
pushing it back another year. We'd be like, no.
You know what? She wouldn't go on social media and talk shit about white people either.
Probably
Good for
not. I mean,
her.
has she? Has she?
No.
Grace
No.
Fulton? We don't know.
I
Okay,
don't think
good.
I've ever heard anything about her.
That's the
Once
point.
she
yeah.
gets that Hollywood deal, she will.
Well, we know
Yeah.
that she's married because Gord King wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
he brought up the ring on her finger, and I had checked. So there you go.
My God.
And you guys were giving me shit about talking about her hands.
I don't think we need to hear this guy say it. We get the
Nah,
idea.
Being
Yeah.
married is just a little
Picture speaks for
extra
itself.
barrier that you have to feel proud when you get through. That's
It's also
all.
Hollywood, and marriage doesn't mean anything.
Well,
to
it's
those people.
different. Sorry, no.
That's
you
adorable
guys
that you
don't
think
do
it
that.
means something somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh, hey, this is fun. I forgot to do this a minute ago, but I brought this up. We were talking about Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Now
Dude,
you can't
so coked out.
you can't watch any WWF stuff because it's heavily copyrighted and they will
Luke
shut the
Collins,
stream
did
down.
you just spit your
Like,
drink?
I was close.
Yeah, yeah. Well, these are. I'm gonna go ahead and read Ultimate Warrior quotes to you because that's perfectly
Oh, God.
allowed. So
did all
let's go ahead and read.
Boosh, did Boosh see that Ultimate Warrior's fists were clenched there? Did you like that?
Yeah, I'm jacking off.
What's he gonna do with that fist? Where's it gonna go?
All right, this is the 13 of the greatest. This is 13 of the greatest Ultimate Warrior quotes of all time. Number 1. Dig your claws into my organs, stretch into my tendons, bury your anchors into my bones, for the power of the warrior will always prevail.
Oh, he's great.
Number 2, there is no place to run. All the fuses and the exit signs have been burnt out. What the fuck does that mean?
Amazon is furiously taking
This
notes.
place is
season 3 right now.
All right, number 3, come on in here where nightmares are the best part of my day.
That does sound pretty dope. That last one.
I'm all right with that one.
You like these at a glance, and then you listen to them, and you're like, these are the ramblings of a coked out.
It's when he's saying it, though.
Yeah.
These weren't written as promos. This is just how he arrived to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to read them. I'm gonna try to read them with as little acting as possible.
This was him in a Wendy's.
Because you know when he reads it, it's like, "Come on in, where the nightmares are the best part of my day." But I'm gonna read
number 4 then.
So
do you want cheese on the hamburger, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to read it. I'm gonna try to read it as factually as possible.
Suplex you into hell, brother.
All right, now you must deal with the creation of all the unpleasantries in the entire universe, as I feel the injection from the gods above. What?
Good Lord!
As I feel the injection. What is he talking about there? He's talking about steroids, right? He's talking about steroids, right?
He's talking about that clenched fist.
Wait, hey. One quick little aside regarding the hot chick from before. Y'all remember when Drinker did the video for that movie, The Fall, about the 2 rock climbing chicks that are pretty hot? She's one of those girls.
Oh, I didn't know that because me and Meg watched that movie. We like that one.
She done fall down?
Yeah.
Is that where they climb
she's
the
the one that
tower?
Yes.
She's the one that dies or lives.
Shit.
I haven't seen the movie yet, so I'm not sure. But
it was surprised me a fun film.
I mean, no, I knew one of them died. I knew that.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
actually,
crazy. It's like psychological. More psychological.
Yeah, it is a big spoiler because even if you know one of them dies, you'll watch it and be like, "Wait a minute, why is this one alive?" Oh shit! All right.
Did her tits survive?
Towards Mecca.
Dude, look at that! Damn.
All right, should I jump? All right, number 5. Should I jump off the tallest building in the world? Should I lay on the lawn and let it run over me with lawnmowers? Should I go to Africa and let it trample me with raging elephants?
He's just saying this to an Indian cab driver in New York City.
Should I go to Africa and let all the mosquitoes give me AIDS?
Mister, why are you talking about elephants? I am not from India, I'm from Pakistan.
Dude, it's also hilarious because he's saying it wrong. Like, should I lay on the lawn and let it run? Let the lawn run me over with lawnmowers?
Wait, what?
Oh, he's crazy.
He decides how he wants to take.
It's not the elephants trample you in Africa. It's Africa tramples you with elephants.
But the thing is, he would say stuff like this on stage, screaming into a microphone, and the fans go wild.
Right.
That's his response, like at Applebee's when they ask him what he wants. He just starts running through these weird scenarios, and they're like, I better get a big tip.
Hey, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger's kid with his maid.
I feel weird laughing at these quotes since most of them were on my grandmother's coffee mugs and stuff.
Right. I thought you were about to say they were on your grandmother's coffin.
Same thing.
Or toxic. That was excellent.
You know what's scary? 20 years ago, this is a wrestling fan. Today, this is a kid who's about to go to a drag show.
Yeah.
My accountant. He's not wrong.
But this is a little girl, so I mean, that was like breaking gender norms back then, right? That would have been fine. I don't know. Number 6, the family that I live for only breathes the air that smells of combat.
Excuse me?
Like napalm and dead bodies?
Number 7, I was sent in a capsule from a place not from here, and I came here for one reason, to attack and keep coming. Not to ask, but just to give. Not to want, but just to
I'm actually Superman.
Dude, this guy's a fucking Saiyan, dude.
Dude, is that like one you say for Valentine's Day?
Nuts. He's always been crazy.
He's a Scientologist.
Maybe it is all Japanese originally,
Mormon,
and it's badly translated into English, Number 8, lodged in my skull was a piece of the crystal of your kingdom.
Oh my
your
God.
goodness. They said, but warrior, it's lodged inside your skull. And I said, sew it in. Leave it where it lays.
Isn't that the plot of Crack of the Moon Beast?
He just grabs some random chick from the audience and starts beating the shit out of her.
That one got me, dude. Okay.
That one.
That's
Just so you know, leave it.
like, do you
Leave
want
it where
a
it
gold
lays is
crown
what
or a
up.
normal one? Like this is him at the dentist.
But warrior, it's lodged inside your skull.
Put the crystal in my mouth.
Sew it in. All right.
Blue Collar says that to his one night stands.
I had a wisdom tooth removed.
What I say when Meg is pegging me, I'm like, sew it in, leave it where it lays.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
He's like
Same
Enzo,
as
it's
it
just
ever
the dill pickle.
was.
Calm down.
The dildos, yeah, the dildos, my favorite. My favorite brand.
It's a bed pickle. It's not gonna last.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what the bed pickles are really for.
How many are
What
inside you
does
right
the
now?
dildo that was named after Ultimate Warrior look like? I'm thinking possibly
God.
Great American Challenge.
I just want to know how many tassels it has.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, the bed
least
pickles,
6.
the spears are for eating, and the whole pickles are for other things.
You're talking shit about the tassels, but people had bikes that looked
Yeah.
like him in
I
the
liked
80s.
Ultimate Warrior because his colors were so loud.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's called a Huffy White Heat, and it was designed to look like the Ultimate Warrior.
What did you call me?
My brother had one. I'm not making this up.
Huffy White Heat sounds like a
shit.
Japanese Caucasian
I mean,
wrestler.
It sounds like a blanket gay kid would ride.
But what was so cool about, like I said, Ultimate Warrior is like these like neon like highlighter colors that were so popular in the early 90s, late 80s, man. It was like rowdy.
Warrior was my favorite wrestler as a kid.
Oh,
I
yeah,
liked
me
him.
too, yeah.
Well, he did
awesome.
kill the kids. Yeah.
Like
All
when
right.
he came out stomping like that and the tassels were flying and he's just like doing like a karate or like a Seminole chop towards the stage.
He kind
It
of
was awesome.
gave off the hair metal like glam rock vibes, you know. And that's what I liked
Yeah.
about him. He felt like he belonged on stage, like
I never
playing
got
bass
that.
with like some big band, you know.
I always thought he was completely insane, and look at him, man.
I thought
He's
of,
just ridiculously on steroids.
I would think of like Lost Boys, you know, the singer from that song, you know. I still believe, like just have Ultimate Warrior, yeah.
Is that the saxophone player? The saxophone player.
Like I don't
Warrior
know.
really
for
is like the
sure.
80s distilled into one person, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I feel like I understood these quotes better when I was 8.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, that's what they're written for.
Number
it's
9.
like the innocence
I was like,
about
I
you.
know what he means. Like, do you?
Yeah, number 9
I
is
don't
what
know.
Gore King as a child used to say to his mom when she'd tell him to get inside. You know, he'd be like, I live for your frustration, Mom. Combat is where we'll be.
Leave your brother alone.
See, this is what happened. This is what happened before we knew how to diagnose people on the spectrum. So that's where.
What is this? Normal
Oh, he
people,
was nuts, yeah.
people that walk the streets every day, we cannot understand.
That's not a full sentence.
That's
It's a non sequitur.
actually-
It's not the Arsenio Hall show too, which is the great thing. Like,
Load up the spaceship with the rocket fuel. I'm stealing that shit. I'm stealing that one.
Load up the spaceship. With the
I'm gonna say that when we
rocket fuel.
next time
Meg,
we
you're
load
gonna
up
be
the
hearing
rocket
that
with the
one
rocket with
for a
the
little
shocker
while. I
fuel.
have a feeling.
Oh, fuck, I am drunk.
Next time I get shots at a bar, I'll be like, load up the spaceship with the rocket fuel. I'll be like, all right, this is your last one. You're cut off after this.
Outside
You are
the
cut
bedroom
off.
as the door is being locked, it's gonna hear "Load up the spaceship with the rocket fuel."
That's,
Like the
that's actually
idea-
an unwritten rule in most bars is if you start quoting the Ultimate Warrior. It's
That's
like,
what
oh,
he's
you're
gonna
cut
start
off.
saying right before orgasm.
See what I like? Yeah. Well, here's what's funny. Here's what's funny because it should say load the spaceship up with rocket fuel. That means you have a
Yeah.
spaceship,
Right.
put rocket fuel in it. But what he's saying is like load up the extra spaceship, the one that has the rocket fuel on our spaceship. You know, like the
I
idea.
think you're overthinking it.
It's
No,
the fuel in the ship.
grammatically.
Oh no, the stitches fell out of my head where they put the crystal in.
I need what the normal.
That's
Crystal
all right.
speaks to me when I sleep.
Leave it
Northern
where
English
it lays.
Bastard. Northern English Bastard says the sax guy in Lost Boys is still going, still rocking that oiled up braided look. Yeah, his name
Fuck
is.
yeah.
I've done him
Yeah,
at
he
karaoke
is.
before. I've done his music at karaoke. His name is what's I Still Believe by Tim Capello. That's his name.
Tim Capello.
He hasn't moved
Yeah,
from that
yeah.
spot.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
he's
he's
great.
great.
His name is Blast Hard Cheese.
Number 12 is Blast.
Yeah, dude.
Crunch bone meal.
All right.
Punch
Number
Rock
12.
Roy.
Bob Johnson. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
For those of you that don't know about Space Mutiny, episode
big run
10,
fast.
season 10 of
Smoke man muscle.
Yeah, it's
Roll,
season 8,
fizzle beef.
episode 10. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater, Space Mutiny, dude. It's one of the best.
Big McLarge huge.
There's some good ones, man.
I think Big McLarge huge is
I need not the normals. Oh, what the fuck?
Put our faith in Blast Hard Cheese.
Blast Hard Cheese is good.
I saw a shirt with
about-
all the names.
What about their children and their little toys?
Yeah.
Steak, slab,
All
right. Sting, Debbie Reynolds, and God.
All right.
Oh.
There's just two more, guys. Two more. I need not the normals to protect me from what I find most comforting: the charge of pain and the smell of combat. That's the second time he's brought up the smell of combat.
That's not that bad.
Have you ever been in combat? I mean, it's got a musk to it.
I'm sure it
The-
does.
I
Smell
think
of
the brain
combat to
crystal.
him is what like clenched fists are to Bush.
The brain
This is
crystal
lame.
is crazy.
It might be one and the same thing, quite honestly.
The
Yeah.
smell of combat to him is a good crisp dill pickle to Meg.
There you go.
Hell yeah, man.
Lots of baby oil.
Bed pickles.
That would be
You
great if
don't
that is
know.
what combat smelled like a nice dill.
Nice.
Brined.
It can't be any. Oh God, this is the
Lab
only time
bulkhead.
in my life where I approve of anything kosher.
A
Like
waifu,
you-
a waifu body pillow that smells like dill pickles.
You watch Braveheart with
regular
smell-o-vision.
Like a true American hero.
Oh, it's just a regular pillow. I'm sorry, Meg.
Let me take our lives.
But yeah, you watch Braveheart with smell-o-vision. It's just dill pickle smell during the battle.
Dill pickles.
Ooh.
I don't need smell-o-vision to smell dill pickles. Okay.
These
You
quotes.
got a jar right next to her. You know, just crack it open, get a whiff.
Christ.
I like
All right,
that.
I'm good. I got the vapors.
Some Vietnam vet walks down the condiment aisle and they're like, oh, they just start having a flashback.
I had a
Still
bad,
in Saigon.
I didn't know all about that.
You guys, I wish we wouldn't have said anything. Now they're gonna make fun of me for 10 years.
Oh yeah, oh
This is
yes,
the
we
future
are.
of Jones.
Yes, we are.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey, when that dill pickle pegging thing happens, does she take it out of the jar first? Or just kinda like,
Oh,
like
No.
shit.
No, I
that's
do the
messed
whole
up.
She takes it
jar.
out of the jar, she puts it in her mouth, then she kisses and
Jesus
like
Christ.
makes the pickle like go in that way.
wow, that's very specific.
kiss.
She, like,
What, she
pushes
fucking
it in.
slurps it?
No,
That's
she
why
like-
she likes
yeah.
the classic.
You gotta warm it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, tell me
Warm
more.
it up with her mouth. Exactly. It's got to get body temp.
Conversation is filled.
'Cause
with
I don't like
Image
pickles.
of, like,
I don't like the pickles cold. You know, I want them
I
warm.
hear
Just
ya.
getting this image of
That
a
sounds like
horrified
Howard
Larry.
You
Suck.
wouldn't want it to be weird. You wouldn't want any shot from that, you know? Like
It's the only time we don't want cold pickles is when we're doing them in our ass like that. It's
Right,
great.
I hear you.
I'm just getting an image of a
I like
I think
that
you
you
need-
said R. Like you're
I
not
think
the
you need to
only one
cool
who
down,
sticks
Enzo.
pickles in your ass.
It's like
All
it's
right.
like the end of Requiem to a Dream, but instead it's like an English cucumber pickle. So it's like, you know, like extra.
God, Jesus.
Oh, fucking Luke. You see what Luke just put down?
Yeah, ask Luke about that.
Joke's on you. I can't read right now.
All right, so yeah, it basically says that Paul Feig from director of Ghostbusters 2016, he was saying that was quite a segue we had, by the way. But
Excellent.
Good job.
Loved
Yeah,
it.
good job.
Indeed.
I liked it.
You handled it admirably.
All right, so Paul Feig says, then Trump came out against us. He was like, they're remaking Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford. You can't do that. And now they're making Ghostbusters with only women. What's going on? And got all upset. Then everybody went fucking cannibal, he said. It
That
turned
was-
the movie into a political statement, as if to say, if you're pro-woman, you're going to see this. If you're not, then... I don't think it mattered at all if the main characters were women, but people brought a lot of baggage. End quote.
It didn't. The movie was terrible besides them being women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2016 was the turning point where they realized, like, hey, nobody likes this woke shit, but we can blame the terrible movie on the fact
Yep.
that everyone's racist and
That's
sexist.
when it
Like,
started.
this is where
That's when it
this
started.
is where that playbook
Yeah.
became
I think you're
solidified.
right. I
Absolutely.
think you're right.
Yeah, because as much as I didn't
I'm
like
not the first person to say that by any means.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people
No,
say
I've
that
said it- I've said
Ghostbusters
it too.
2016 is like, because you know this is before Last Jedi.
True. Yeah.
They started blaming the fans.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this is, you have to understand, it happened before in comic books for several years at this point, but like this is the first time it happened in a big movie. Because movies are, you know, everybody watches
Well,
movies.
is there any other industry that does that besides
Yeah, well,
entertainment?
comic books first, video games before that, but comic
Yeah.
books started happening. I got into Comicsgate.
When did video
No, I-
games do it?
Yeah, Gamergate was slightly
yesterday.
before. Gamergate was slightly before Comicsgate, but the thing about Gamergate was that was more negative,
was
corruption
that,
in
what's her
journalists.
name?
Yeah,
Sarkeesian?
yeah. The idea
That
of
was
like
2014, I think.
Yeah. I think with comics books, it really started. Everyone at least started noticing it in 2016 because Trump won. Everyone went crazy in the comic book industry, and also specifically Ya Boi Zack, Comics Matter, diversity in comics, what he used to be called back then. He was one of the first guys going out making entertaining videos that were getting huge views, and it was just him in his car, like reading a new issue of Squirrel Girl and just explaining why it's bad.
Before we get into the what you had that on your list, right?
Yeah, we don't get into that.
Crystal Drinker. Before we do that, it started during Obama's second administration.
Yeah,
because
that's when we started seeing like the diversity
movies,
hires.
Right.
Yeah.
These movies and these comic books were written in advance, and they just started showing up heavily in 2014 and 2016 is when they really exploded.
I
and
agree.
It's been happening since, but
it wasn't until 2016 that we started hearing like actual criticism that was like articulate and explain. Like, these are bad. Here's why they're bad. Like, this is the first time we're hearing that. And like the thing about, I mean, it's easy to like crack jokes about Ya Boi Zack because he's losing subs and his channel's not relevant anymore. The thing about that guy though is like he was right back then, dude. He's one of the godfathers of this whole fandom menace. The anti-SJW movement on pop culture. Yeah. He was a guy who had a little comic book review channel. But the thing is, like I said, I noticed it with comic books first because it was happening in comic books. It was easier to take over the comic book industry because it's a smaller industry. And basically what happened was he was having these feuds with these editors that were all pretty girls who had been, according to him, hired and elevated in their positions because they were pretty girls.
Just to rewind, Iron Man came out in 2008, right?
Yeah. Right.
And or was it The Incredible Hulk first?
Same year.
Same
Incredible Hulk was
same year, like a
2010.
month.
I don't know why I know this. I've never
and
seen
then
the
it started
film.
coming out after that.
Yeah, well, what's
It
interesting
was already being
is
successful in cinema.
Right. And what's funny is like right around the time Avengers movie had come out, when the comic books were should have been a slam dunk at that point, but they were already been full tilt. Like they only had Asian Smart Hulk by that time. They only had female Thor, Natalie Portman's character. They only had Ironheart in the comic books. So this is like 2010, 2012, when this is really happening.
2012 is when the Avengers came out.
2012, yeah, that's what I meant to say. 2012, 2013.
Came out, yeah.
2014, 15, 16 is when like Captain Cummings and a few others like were doing this, anti-woke stuff. They didn't have the term woke though. They were just like, talking about these bad comics. But it was only until like Ya Boi Zack started coming up around 2016 where I think that's when I got into him. It's like just before Last Jedi came out.
Well,
because
the definition changed.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was and that song Stay Woke, I think, had come out. I think that's what really popularized that term,
My friend Plaid Baron from the Discord today, he actually came up with like a perfect definition for woke. When people ask what is woke, what does it mean? It's corporate altruism. It's exactly what it is.
It's hollow corporate altruism.
It's top-down bullshit that's just, it's just there for virtue signaling.
Hey, but what says oppression like complete corporate sponsorship? Am I right?
Right,
complete,
right.
Complete control and takeover over the industry, that you work in.
Well, they start small, and then they
not just that, the local government, the everything. I just can't. You guys keep talking about nerd shit because I'll get all.
Oh yeah, no. Well, that was like my last. All right, so like 12 hours ago, my friend Dan, he posted this thing because I don't know if you guys paid attention to like what's going on with Godot. It's a game engine.
No.
But they have a community manager, like I said earlier, that has just pronouns in their bio, rainbow colored hair, half shaved eyebrows, exactly what you would think a cancel pig would be. And so she started just like canceling people left and right after they made this post about we're going to change we're calling it Wokot now, right? And she's like, everybody post your most woke game. And admittedly, a lot of customers who use the product were like, what does this have to do with a game engine? Can you maybe fix the bugs, please, and not have any of this, this is a business. You're representing a business.
The physics in the game don't work.
Can anybody remember
would you
back
like
in
to, would you like to address
97?
that situation first?
Yeah. Anybody remember in 97 when this was actually funny and it was a joke and Chasing Amy? It's like, what's a Nubian?
Yeah,
you know,
right.
when they were trying to do fake woke shit, and he was actually just, militant. He was supposed to be militant black, but he's actually gay. And it was like all fake bullshit. And it was like, what's a Nubian? And it was all, we had a good laugh about it. And then it became fucking deadly serious. And
RuPaul used to joke about it. Like, RuPaul was being basically a clown. That's what RuPaul was until recently. Like, I'm not recently, like the last month, like last couple of years. That's when RuPaul started changing to the whole, I'm a trans man now.
Yeah, remember RuPaul in the Brady movie when she's Jan's counselor?
Yeah.
That was great. It's very funny. Yep. And what's that song? I'm a man, cover girl, work it now.
RuPaul knew what drag was, and it was kind of a joke, but kind of a lifestyle at the same time.
And we all had a good laugh about it.
It's like, no, stop.
Yeah, no, that's where it crosses the line when they start like taking advantage of the naive and the easily exploited.
Well, that's why
they made it political instead of just a fetish.
Well, yeah, like I said, back to the whole Ya Boi Zack thing. The whole reason why I got into the Comicsgate stuff was not because I'm really into comic books. I mean, I am kind of, but I wasn't really reading them. But like what was going on in the comic book industry at the time, 2016 to 2000, so today really, but those early years before the Fandom Menace was a thing, I got into the comic book stuff because comic books, it was like a microcosm of what was happening everywhere in every facet of society. And then, like I said, like a year or two later, Ghostbusters comes out, and that's like the first time we're seeing this in movies. And then Last Jedi happened a year or two after that, and that's when like society basically broke and timeline fractured, and that's when all these big armchair movie critics on YouTube started getting really popular. And that's how I found Critical Drinker and EFAP and Mahler and a bunch of people that aren't even a thing anymore, like Ralph the Movie Maker and who else. There's so many other channels. I used to watch YMS, Your Movie Sucks, a lot. All those guys. It was funny. It was a good time to just be part of the joke and laugh at it. And I think because another thing about Ya Boi Zack, he actually, what was inspirational about him was he was not only doing really well making these videos, but he literally had Marvel like afraid of him. Like they were like afraid of what he would say. He was like a food critic, at a fancy, restaurant in a big city, like it was like, what's the name? Ego from Ratatouille. Like if he comes and says this comic book sucks, like it's not good. It's bad for us. So we got to basically silence him is what they were saying. They were literally terrified of him. And the other thing that made him impressive was, he had a lot of insight. He would say some weird bullshit story about like something he was doing with his laundry or whatever, moving and living in New York. But he would always tie it around to what was happening in the comic book and what was happening behind the scenes. And, he came up with the term fake geek girl and some other shit that he got in trouble with.
It was fake grammar girl, I thought.
Yeah. He was saying fake geek girl back then. He said purse puppy a lot. He was the one who coined that term, or I started hearing it from him first. The idea that like comic book industry, Marvel would hire these like lesbian, disabled, crazy black BIPOC, weirdos just because they're that, and the company would then parade them around, and he'd call it a purse puppy. Like, oh, they're just purse puppies, they're just there to fill quotas.
I like that quote. I'm gonna start using.
Yeah,
that.
I call those tokenized precious gems, or ethnically beige women.
And then Disney started doing it too at Pixar as well, and ILM of course. But the thing is when you hire them, you can never fire them because as soon as you do, they sue.
He also came up with the. He was also the first guy I heard. Because in the comic book industry was the first time I heard about this whole failing upwards thing. It was happening in the comic book industry where you sucked at comics. Like your comic book was shit. Your Squirrel Girl or Miss Marvel or whatever you wrote, and then you would get a job. You would get a job working for X-Men. Yeah. Yep. You would get moved upwards, and it was like Heather Antos and a few of these other comic book creators were like the big ones, and it was like he got in trouble for calling them the Milkshake Girls because they made a big post about.
Who said Todd McFarlane? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Dudicist.
He was kidding.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask, like, are you fucking serious? Like, you revolutionized Spider-Man.
Sucks. Right? But maybe the idea is that if you give them enough money, they'll actually think about what they're writing and they'll write better.
Dude, my favorite was
then he
Todd
branched off with
McFarlane
Image and
before
branched off
the
with Image Comics.
before the animated Spawn movies. Like he'd do his little intro, like his little tonight. He's like Garth Marenghi. Yeah, he was like, yeah.
I thought he was like Tales. I always thought he was like Tales from the Crypt.
That's the only good version of Spawn is the animated version.
And then you show the episode.
Yeah, it was definitely Crypt Keeper vibes. Like,
Oh
but he had nowhere near the charisma of the fucking Crypt Keeper, dude. The Crypt Keeper, he doesn't hold a damn. If I had to pick,
gonna have some artichoke die.
Like, who had more inspiration on my life? Who's a better artist? Who's a better storyteller? Crypt Keeper or Todd McFarlane? It's fucking Crypt Keeper, hands down, dude. Like, yeah, the Crypt Keeper rules.
Yeah,
I think most modern filmmakers, the Crypt Keeper would just chop their heads off.
They have a whole bunch of episodes on you. I know we're going off on a tangent, but they have a whole bunch of.
This is the tangent episode, dude.
Crypt Keeper episode, not Crypt Keeper, Tales from the Crypt episodes on YouTube, and I've revisited a
They're
bunch
all
of them.
there.
They're
Yeah.
amazing.
They're so good. They
They're
still hold
still
up.
Good. They're still
They're
good.
short. They're short and to the point. They don't have any fat on them.
Well, one of them's like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Andrew's been making me watch these for years again. He's like, "Oh, don't you remember?"
Good.
For years.
As he should.
She doesn't like puppets. She's got so she doesn't like puppets and things like that.
Some of them are kind of funny.
Because
Some
everybody's
of them are just straight up scary. Like it's a good mix.
Yeah, I think that was the thing. She likes them because they're too. She doesn't like them because some of the episodes are goofy. Some of the episodes are scary. I like some of the episodes are kind of for kids. It's okay.
Yeah,
Meg.
what if we just move on and not?
Meg
talk
only
about
likes
things?
shows that are based on real murders.
There's one that's like Death of a Door-to-Door Salesman, I think it's called.
Yeah, Ed Begley Jr.
Ed Begley Jr. Yeah, and Tim. Oh my God,
Curry.
Tim Curry. Thank you. Tim Curry plays 3 characters in it.
You guessed correctly. Well, I guess we could. Basically, Paul Feig is whining because Trump supporters didn't watch the movie. A lot of people
Paul
didn't
Feig
watch
is
the movie.
running out of jobs and needs some press, is what's happening.
Eric Adams is being made an example of. Here's something a little more lighthearted. This is something I saw the other day and actually liked it a lot. I think Meg's going to get a kick out of this.
Is that Chloe Grace Moretz?
This is a hippie chick with a dog interviewed outside a Fish concert on Halloween in 1996.
Hell yes.
Before the horrors of Woodstock.
I watched
99.
this with a cynical mindset. And I was
kinda
like,
cute,
I was
but
kind of in love at the end of this
She's
video.
swell.
I mean, I can smell weed just looking at it.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at her hair.
Dude, Amy.
This audio is sick.
No audio.
Oh, I got you. I know what's going on. It's those intro videos. Her name's Amy. That's all you missed.
There's a few things better than looking at a woman talk and not hearing her.
Are you able to bring dogs to the show? No, not unless you sneak them in. Has that been successful in the past?
Oh my God.
For some people, no.
We need to save that dog.
I have to say,
Get the time machine ready, boys.
I
your
only
dog
watched
okay?
a random
Yeah.
I only watched a random 30 seconds of this video, so I didn't see that part
You're
before.
like, I think
so-
I love her. She drugged your dog.
Is your dog okay? Yeah, he's always like this when I give him acid.
It's called.
Is that Natalie Portman at Bonnaroo?
No, that's a dog.
Orf, I am a dog.
Her hair has never been washed.
What's funny is a lot of people don't understand how popular Fish is, like especially in the 90s, even today. Like they sell out Madison Square
Especially in
Garden
Japan.
12 days in a row.
I like fish. Like sushi's pretty good.
The dogs are sleeping.
People don't understand how popular Fish is.
When I say in terms of lives,
I made salmon
the
the
reason
other
why
day.
I say that.
I have
The reason why I say that is she said she's been on the road with him for months and she hasn't seen him play once. She hangs out in the parking lot because she can't get tickets.
Dude,
she
that's why I
hasn't
had to
paid
move out
the
with that
whole
one
time.
lesbian
Oh my
girl, and you know it.
So she's also a whore. Great.
Look, let me put it this way, guys. They play 13 shows for New Year's around Madison Square Garden every New Year's, and they all sell out in fuck. Now, great. Here's the thing: it's not like Taylor Swift, where it's like millions of people fighting over 100,000 seats. With Fish, it's the same 100,000 people going to every show. So they're very loyal.
Like
I won't say they're
patchouli
insanely popular,
smells
but their
like.
fan
All those
base
sailors
is so
racking
loyal.
up.
But
Their
are they
fan
wearing
base loves
diapers
them.
like they do for Taylor Swift?
Imagine what that sweater smells like.
That's what they look like.
Yeah, it definitely smells like
And what's
weed
your
and body
method
odor.
of
She's
trying-
got shit in her hair. What the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
is
yeah.
that?
She probably has drugs
like
like
a
hidden.
Yeah, girls do that.
This
with
is like a
dread.
bead, yeah, a dread bead. Now, I gotta say, this is one of those chicks. I bet you. Here's the other thing: when she decided to stop being a hippie, whenever that happened, she shaved her head, and I bet you
Yep,
she looked
she had
good.
to.
I bet you
There's
she
no
looked good
coming
with a
that
bald
out.
head
There's
too.
no coming that out.
Jewelry to make
She's kind of pretty.
I sell hemp jewelry to make money and gas.
food, whatever. Yeah. So you've actually been on tour with the band at this point.
Why is there a juggalo in the background?
Well, I mean,
fish.
it's the 90s.
She just follows them around. Rewind.
Dude,
Go
this
finish.
is
Follows
so
the
Enzo's
juggalo or follows
dream
fish?
girl. This is like Enzo's soulmate.
Oh my god.
These fucking jam
Dude,
bands.
this is
you
who
have no
I was.
idea.
Like, this is me in high school, bro. This is me in high school. Like this chick, like I was like this was me in high school. I got a picture right here. Of
I
me.
wish I
and,
could
no,
be
shake
that-
shifter
you
in
were-
high school?
So you were
Gross.
kind of hot in high school, I gotta say.
Now here's me in high school. You see, so I would have liked her a lot. You know, she was like right.
Stop
around,
it. That's blue collar. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I wish.
Dude, you guys would laugh your ass off if you saw Enzo in high school. It's
Look at
adorable.
the short skirt behind her. She's got a butt hanging out.
50.
Yeah.
She keeps pulling her skirt.
Why is Matt's
down.
headroom in
Look
the
at her.
background?
Yeah, I'm checking out everything.
He's there for a minute. Where'd he go?
In cars and campgrounds and hotel rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever met any of the guys in the band? Well, I saw one of them riding
I saw one of them.
I have their DNA inside me right now.
Yeah, that's how I got tickets last time, bro.
She's saving it.
It's still on this sweater. Can you smell it?
Cheers before? No, this will be the first Halloween that I've been there. So you bummed out there? You're traveling around, you're not getting to see them. Yeah, but it's fun being on the lot, hanging out with everyone else that's shut out.
Lizard lot.
Is
Is it me or does she kind of look like the AOC?
A little bit.
I think her. No, she does
The
not.
AOC of Latin.
That is a
Natalie
huge
Portman.
footman pile
Natalie
behind her.
Portman.
She does look
Natalie
like
Portman
Natalie
way more
Portman.
adorable.
if she
Yeah,
was
a little
fucking
bit.
She definitely looks
yeah.
like a
This is-
beneficiary of AOC's policy.
The
This is,
interview was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
did you know your
This is,
dog
uh,
is dead? And she's just
this is,
dragging around the parking lot, this dead animal.
Yeah. This is Natalie Portman rehearsing for a role right now. She's researching a role right now. You know, she's like going undercover.
Hey, on The Professional coming soon.
I got interviewed by MTV. They didn't recognize me. I'm that good.
I don't really know.
I don't really know. I haven't showered in 3 weeks.
Dude, she
Do you
smoked.
guys
She
remember
poked. bro.
Natalie Portman's rap from SNL?
Yeah.
Thought of,
Can't play that, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know. They're just a band, man.
I
We
know.
just left you a
Man,
bottle
man.
of bed pickles for like 3 weeks, dude.
But that is kind of why I loved her. Was she was like, they're just a band, man. I'm not really into the music. I'm
She's
like, that's
adorable.
What?
She's
Why the
also
fuck is there,
stoned off
dude?
her fucking ass.
You know
The
what?
worst is when they're like, dude, fish is rules, man. I love fish. Oh my god, fish.
There
She's
appears
just
to be
kinda
a
like,
stand
yeah, I haven't
user in
really
the
seen him
background
yet.
there.
It's like
I'm
I just have
pretty
too
sure-
much fun partying in the parking lot.
Look next to her right arm. I'm pretty sure that's vomit.
Like on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a shadow.
I'd
one
say
of the
there's
two.
like a 60-40 chance. she's
No,
no
let's do
longer
shadow.
with us.
It's Kilroy.
Oh no.
That is not a shadow.
Maybe it's piss. I think it looks more like piss.
I would just like to point out that was not there before.
And so this is the kind of chick that needs to be in the Hallmark movies. Like she cleaned up her act and then went into Winter
Yeah,
Town.
yeah.
She looks
Opened up
She
a
looks
tree
like
lot.
Encino. She looks like Encino woman.
No, we the jewels.
She does.
Yeah.
Northern English Bastard said she looks like she has to earn her place to stay as well as her meals. Yeah, yeah. And
She doesn't eat. Look at her.
Out here in the field.
She
know,
weighs like 90
for our
pounds.
meals.
You know, Blue Collar drove around her at some point. Blue Collar was like 20 years old.
Africa
Oh, actually, yeah, you would have been
That's a
around the
good
same
one,
age.
dude.
It was the
You
night
actually
you
look
got
like
Mothman.
One seat.
Looks
Hooray.
like you could do one of those body chalk outlines with that pea stain.
There's plenty of ways to fade.
Like
though.
you bring her back to the hotel room. You're like,
Yeah.
would you like a
She eats
shower?
the hotel room.
Or like hippie.
They think
Yeah,
we're
definitely like Patrick
hippies.
Bateman. Like you take her, he's like, here, I want you to
Okay.
wash your vagina with a sponge. You know?
She said they think we're like hippies.
Oh my
Why would
God.
anyone get
Yeah,
that
I mean-
impression?
They come
Yeah.
down
I don't
to the
know why
commune
anyone
and they're
thinks
like,
you're
you guys are
hippie."
hippies. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think
so,
hippie-
so
I
judgmental.
I don't think hippie when I see her. I think scurvy.
She's been talking for 2.5 minutes and she has a lit cigarette in her hand and has been talking for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
and
I
has
can
not
looking for
hit.
doubloons.
I can smell her gonorrhea through my computer right now.
I can
You
see
would.
the
You would
stains
know.
on her
Of all
2
people, you
fingers.
would probably smell it from a mile away.
If she smokes, she pokes. All right.
Group that has a lot of, avid followers like yourself or like hippies. Now, do you think that people just have
Yeah, that's a
some
lit cigarette. She's just holding it.
She didn't smoke the first part of it either.
She picked it
There's
up off the
lost
ground
Australian
next to
there in
her
the back.
dead dog.
I guess she's got a rep to
Her dog
keep,
passed
you know.
out from smoking the rest of it.
I feel like she was holding it for her father that's still not returned yet.
Just in case.
Kennedy
back there.
And she thought she'd
Lord
help
Toxic.
along.
Lord Toxic, that was gold.
I want you to note though that everyone else here kind of looks pretty normal for a rock concert for the 90s.
That person does not
This is
look
the only
normal.
hippie, and they grabbed her like.
Yeah.
Fandad, are you
They
okay?
went and grabbed her. Yeah.
Are you as fucked up as I am, Fandad?
God damn.
Like, I thought this was a Marilyn
I'm
Manson
typing with condoms
concert.
on my fingers. He says. White people should never have dreads. I smell Diddy's baby oil on her.
I'd hose her down in the parking lot and we could get busy.
Well,
exactly.
Here's the question: do you think they shouldn't have dreads because of cultural appropriation, or because it looks tacky and lame? I think
What
it's
do you mean
the
cultural
second one.
appropriation?
Depends
Explain.
on the dreads.
It looks bad.
Here's the
Hey,
thing:
here's
if you
the-
have the Jewish curls, you will get natural dreadlocks. If you get
No.
those,
How's it cultural appropriation?
Yeah, how did we get to being to
Because the Vikings
You
were
really
the first
just took a
people to
corner
start
there.
dreadlocks.
I
Well, then
think
they
it's
had
funny
really
that
curly hair.
dreadlocks are cultural appropriation, but every white liberal kid can wear a keffia and say Palestine.
listen. Every white person I've known
Gays for
with white
Palestine.
dreadlocks
Galadriel from
steals
South
kombucha.
I'd be fine with gays for Palestine if they all wore glitter bomb vests.
I'd be fine if they all fucking went to Palestine.
Yeah.
Also, yes.
Yeah, go to
Chip in
Palestine.
tonight.
Palestinian glitter
We can have a
bomb.
rally on the roof. It'll be great.
Whoa,
Yeah.
where's this guy?
She's just.
He was the
I
best
just
part
asked
when
her, "Are
Donald
you tripping
comes
tonight?
back.
It's
Yeah.
not lit.
Are you gonna
She's
trip
just
tonight
holding
to
it.
heighten your experience, dude?" Let's see.
Well, it's been over 3 minutes, so maybe it just went out.
If a
Maybe,
gay
yeah.
goes to Palestine, they'll quickly learn the meaning of low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, so I have to disagree.
Wait,
I don't
And high hanging gays.
I don't think that's urine on the ground because urine tends to like just keep going and going and going in a straight line.
That's a mixture.
Not
of
with
language.
that attitude.
That's blood mix,
I think that's a spilled drink or vomit.
Oh,
or it's blood
God.
in the urine.
Spilt vomit.
Bloody urine.
That's
yeah.
their own choice.
And this guy's standing it. He's like, yeah, it's
I
okay. It's
guess.
on my shoe.
There were so many more people when this interview started. How bad does she smell?
Jesus Christ. Well, they actually had
That
tickets, so they
dude
got to
walking
go to the
around
show.
barefoot? That dude's walking around barefoot.
Yeah.
No. Oh,
That man's been
no.
cursed with knowledge that we wish
Wait,
never
what,
to know.
what
Yeah, I
happened
believe
to
it.
it? What happened to it? Bring it back.
That's it. It
Is
was
the
over.
dog-
He lost both
Well,
of
what's
those
funny
feet
is, like,
a
we're-
week later.
Was the dog okay? Like, what happened at the end?
Yeah.
That's
dog
the
in the
question.
clip.
Is the dog okay? Like,
I'm
what
more
the
curious
fuck
if
would
the
the
dog
dog
ever
All
do?
right, Tommy.
The dog ever
Sailor boy, yeah, save us.
Oh, Eddie, he's
Hey,
so
Zac
sexy,
Efron.
but what about the dog?
Vince,
Did
she
the
ate
dog
it.
ever
Hey,
eat
good
some
morning,
of
Tommy.
Shanties, my boy.
The dog's just
Tommy,
laying
you're
on
crazy
its
in here,
side,
buddy.
licking up some vomit from someone else because it's the only food it's going to get for the next 3 weeks.
That dog was still
All right.
there like a week later.
Yeah.
Just like eating fucked up vomit from other people with drugs
Maybe-
in it. And he's
maybe
like,
if I
Understandability.
Maybe if I
God,
you
pretend
control
I'm
time
dead,
now.
I can get away from this horror.
What do you mean?
Black
What do you mean?
Lives, Like I was
Just
saying, the
like-
dog died from the smell. Yeah, imagine that. Like you're at a concert, you bring your dog, some drunk hippie vomits like acid vomit, LSD vomit all over the parking lot, and then your dog licks it, and you don't even realize. You're like, ew, stop eating that vomit. You don't even realize your dog just ate like a heaping dose of fucking
Dog's
LSD.
like, I'm just going to chill here for like
That
3
dog
hours.
is fucking cool.
That'd
He's
be a
the best
fucking
character.
nightmare, dude. Oh, dude.
Dude, I've
yeah.
accidentally got my dog's high on
Her
weed.
dog's
and
called
Adderall.
Draggy.
Wait, you accidentally got your dog's high on weed?
Well, okay, so
They
here's
ate
the
the bed
How do you
pickles.
accidentally do that?
I was making some weed edibles and I was stirring some coconut oil like that I infused with weed with a butter knife, and coconut oil and weed are both toxic to dogs. So one of my dogs I'd given a treat to, and he kind of like deep throated the whole thing, and I was afraid he was going to choke.
Christ.
So I threw down this knife, and I like butter knife, and I went to go like pull this out, and I looked over, and my dog was licking the knife, and he was so high. So I just tried to like sit out on the patio with him, and I gave him some peanut butter, and we had like a beautiful view, and I just like sat with him in this cheese lounge and just.
That's a great Friday.
All I got out of that story is you threw a knife at a dog.
My tiny Yorkie, who weighs like 11 pounds, bit into one of my apples.
I got
You got your dog high one time. I get it.
Wait,
yeah,
you
we know
guys
the
hear an
story.
echo?
Yes.
A little bit. Is there an echo?
Hold on. Well, it's you being loud in the other room. Hold on.
It sounded like it came from somebody else.
Is there an echo? It could be me. I could trip out and come out.
Anyhow, I
Stop
sent
sharing.
into a video. I made my dog puke and everything. Like I gave him, like I did all the things, and I was like,
Was you
"Do you
show
think
him
he's
yourself
still
naked?
high?"
Is that
And
why
I
you
said-
threw up?
Say again. Oh my god.
Someone had to say it.
Anyway, I sent
kiss,
into the
kiss.
video, and I was like, "Do you think he's fucked up?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, that dog's super high. You got to take him to a hospital." It was
Give the dog
this boy?
Adderall though.
I got
The dog
to,
was like high on
I
Adderall. The
didn't
dog was
give
like,
it to him. He bit into it.
Who's this
This
boy
is-
in front of us you've presented us with?
this
hang
is
on real quick.
epic.
This is what Megan's dog looked like when he was high on Adderall. He's looking at me like this.
Well,
And I
you
was
said
like-
the Sailor Man was.
That's
You
what
think
I
the
look
dog-
like too.
All right, so Sailor Man. Yeah, we've been watching Below Deck, and Eddie, you might know him. He's like a lead deckhand, then he became
That's
the
Zac
bosun.
Efron.
Then he became the
looks
first was it assistant captain, whatever the hell it's called.
First mate.
Yeah, first matey.
No, first officer.
Are you
First
telling
officer,
me
there
this
you
is
go.
not Zac Efron?
Well, the point is, the thing is, all my music friends have been obsessed with Below Deck for a long time, so I'm kind of below the curve, behind the curve. And I'm here to, I basically understand now when they were talking about how Eddie's a fish head. Eddie listens to fish because, like, if you guys understand, like, there's clues. First of all, he's from New England. He's from New England, which is like where fish is like they reign supreme up there. But I mean,
Like
here he
China.
is.
Yeah,
Here
there
he's
are a
wearing
lot of
fish
fishermen.
hat.
Also lobster.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And then
Oh
here
my
he is.
God. Oh my god!
I'm not even
Get
gonna
out.
acknowledge that.
Get out!
So the point is, the fish heads, they
Gordon's
live
here,
amongst
too.
you, man. The fish heads, the guys who listen to fish are amongst you.
Someone
They're on
help
your
that man. He's
Below Deck
asphyxiating.
shows. Oh yeah,
He's clearly vaccinated.
other bad news today.
Oh God, no.
Chris Christopherson died, along with the guy from Beverly Hills Cop. They both died today.
John Ashton.
John
Tiger.
Ashton.
Yeah, Ashton.
Yeah, well, that's them and Maggie Smith a couple of days before. It's like,
Right,
God.
they do happen in threes. That's the three right there, I guess. Maggie Smith, John Ashton, and Chris
Gotta be.
Christopherson. Chris Christopherson, though, I mean, everyone's bringing up Whistler from Blade and Rhodes Scholar music and stuff, and hugging
Payback.
shot, hugging
Payback, man.
Payback, hugging Sinead O'Connor when she was booed off the stage after ripping up a picture of the Pope, which turned out to be a good move. I always remember Chris Christopherson from Big Top Pee-wee. He's the guy who runs the circus, and this is one of my favorite scenes of all time. I hope you guys enjoy.
You'll have to give me your word that this is just between you and me.
Oh yeah.
And repeat after me. I'm Ace Montana.
I'm Ace Montana.
Do solemnly swear
solemnly swear
that I will never tell anyone
Porno theater.
that I'll tell
what I'm about to see.
what I'm about to see.
What I am about to see.
What I'm about to see. Wow.
Call this the hot dog tree. Because,
I don't remember this.
well, it's hot.
Yeah.
See that space right there, Mace? That's where my Nobel Prize is going to be.
That's so
That's
good.
hilarious.
And then he's also got a wife that's like 3 inches tall that sits in his hand, and her name's Midge. Dude, Big Top Pee-wee's great.
I don't remember
I
this.
know not everyone's a big
I-
Pee-wee
I-
fan.
fucking remember this.
I actually I dated the chicken.
I
used
like
to call
Big Top
her
Pee-wee
the
more than
Hot Dog
Pee-wee's Big
Tree.
Adventure.
Yeah.
I love Pee-wee's
I
Big
used to
Adventure. I
call
don't remember
her
anything about that one.
I think Wes was saying
Yeah,
he
I think
dated
I
a
like-
girl who looked like Pee Wee Herman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember
Honestly,
that really?
Pee Wee Herman.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go on. No, I was gonna say Pee Wee Herman. I'm sure if you had a chick that looked like Pee Wee Herman, there are worse guys your girl could look like.
Yeah.
Have you seen the play
What guy
they
do
did?
I look like?
The stage play they did.
Oh,
Pee Wee
boy.
Herman?
You
Yeah,
look
you
like
guys.
Brendan
What
Gleeson.
guy do I look like?
You look like
Elliot-
Brendan Gleeson.
Elliot Page.
Definitely.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
definitely Brendan Gleeson.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Wow.
Okay. What guy do I look like?
Brendan Gleeson.
So at the camera,
Yeah, I'm not sure who you look like, but you smell like
No,
pickle.
no, you know what? I kind of see what Enzo's saying.
You have that Irish face, like that
Yeah,
very
I
Irish
kinda see
face.
what he's saying.
That Irish
I
potato
grew it
face.
You
myself.
look like you could be part of the IRA.
Yeah,
Brendan
Come on,
Gleeson
episode.
would be
Oh,
like
I would completely be part of the IRA if I lived there. Don't
Look,
even
yeah.
get me started.
You got that
Let's
good
see if I'm wrong
Irish
here.
too.
Brendan Gleeson.
Hey, Irish.
Yeah,
right
Brendan
here.
Gleeson could
Yeah.
be Megan's like uncle. You know,
For sure.
like
For sure. Yeah.
like let's see
Chicks
if
that
I can
chicks
young
that have that
Brendan
kind of
Gleeson.
Irish face, you can always tell they look like they could take a punch.
They
Right.
could fight Richie
Yeah.
Rich or whatever
We're
his name
built
was from
for
Highlander.
alcohol-fueled domestic violence.
You look
Meg,
like you'd
Meg, look-
break me,
look, Meg,
shillelagh.
It's
Richie
your
Ryan's,
doppelganger,
that's the man
Meg.
I was.
That is Meg.
Brendan
That's
Gleeson.
Meg.
There he
Oh
is.
my,
Another
that's definitely
goblin.
Meg.
You see how he
That's
kind of looks like
definitely
a
Meg.
relative of yours? Like I'm not saying you look like him, but you
No.
have the same like wide nose, the pale
Yeah.
skin.
What about this?
Ties with the
Yeah.
mob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show him as Mad Eye Moody. That's gonna be.
Oh,
the
hey,
closest.
Yes.
Honestly, it's fitting
Or
image.
Ray Winstone.
Yeah, Ray
Maybe
Winstone a little
Winstone.
bit. Yeah,
maybe Ray Winstone.
yeah.
Here's
You
my
know,
best.
I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
can't
Got any
unsee
bed
it.
pickles?
Yeah, they got the same nose, the same eyes, the
got
same
any
lips,
big
except
pickles.
it's
Holy
completely
shit, that's
fucking
an Irish
different.
face.
Wait, oh, for sure.
God.
She's definitely got
Oh.
an
Oh,
Irish
you can
Irish
tell.
face.
You can tell she's had
Luke.
she's had her fair
Luke
share of
is Northern
DUIs.
English and he's the expert in these matters. Where's Luke?
Is it weird that I want to fuck Brendan Gleeson now?
Yes.
Yes.
Luke, where'd you go?
It's weird that you didn't before.
Look in the comments.
That's the proper answer.
I think Meg looks
Luke
like
is
Pickle.
probably, if I'm going to be honest, Luke is probably jogging right now. He's probably going out for a run.
Was
Probably
it
pop in.
jogging or yogging? I'm not sure if it's a silent J.
Jogging.
Let's go to fight that. No, I got
You
that.
got it.
Is that
Really?
like
Did anybody
yodel? while
anybody
you're doing
watch
it?
anybody watch Miss Sassy Sasquatch's
Brenda
stream today?
Gleeson. That's
Yes.
excellent.
No.
What
Black
she do?
Lives.
What they
Black
do?
Lives in
Sassy
the chat.
Sasquatch's stream today. She went over this woman who read the Kim Porter's book, and I showed Megan this video. Yeah, this woman read Kim Porter's book, who is
Is that
Puff
white
Daddy's
fragility?
Puff Daddy's ex.
Well,
She
Kim-
wrote.
Oh God.
She
Look
wrote
at-
no, not Kim
That
Porter.
was
Not,
Robin
not no. It was a different Kim. She was an actress.
Different
This
Kim,
Kim
yeah.
Porter. But she was dating Sean Diddy Combs and wrote like a big tell-all that was kind of like insurance basically right before she died, and basically explained how like Diddy not only did all this molestation stuff, but not only was probably involved in Biggie and Tupac's murder, but also somehow they think that he has a way to kill people with pneumonia, because like she was noticing like all of her new boyfriends would die of pneumonia.
It sounded a lot like the implication was that maybe a use of a poison, like maybe ricin,
Yeah,
because that's kind
right.
of the effect is. Which Kim also died of pneumonia.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Puff Daddy.
Yeah.
Puff Daddy said that if I was gonna ever kill you, I would do it in a way you wouldn't notice. I'd put something in your food. There would be no ties to me. And all these people are dying of pneumonia.
Rice, that'd be ricin.
Other big
Because
ones.
you'd go into the hospital with symptoms of pneumonia.
Okay,
and they
well then
treat
it's
for
probably
that,
ricin.
And then they wouldn't. If they were a good hospital, they'd take a blood sample and find rice in your system and treat for that. But if not, and you
Yeah,
just have
but you're
standard
talking about
pneumonia symptoms,
modern
they would treat for
pharmacology
pneumonia
doctors.
and send you the fuck home.
Yeah. Who else died? They were also talking about on Sassy's that other famous people that had mysteriously died of pneumonia was Brittany Murphy, Bernie Mac was another one, and they're
Charles
like,
Foster Kane.
Charles Foster Kane.
Hang on. According to the CDC, there are no specific clinical validated assays for detection of ricin.
Oh yeah, let's definitely
great.
trust
Yeah,
the
so that makes
CDC.
it. Yeah. Well, after,
Megan's got a point there.
COVID, yeah.
Yeah, Megan does.
Yeah,
But
they also said there was the flu just disappeared in 2020.
Well, that's always been one of the things that the appeals of ricin I've always heard is it's untraceable, So that's
It
probably
is
what
traceable,
they're
but
talking
you
about.
have to take a pull of the blood.
Cyanide
The
used to be
CDC
completely
literally
untraceable.
won't say the word Taiwan, but let's go ahead and
So
trust
if
these
you
guys.
come
No, that was the WHO.
if you come into a hospital, I'm prone to pneumonia. I've had it a couple of times.
You can say
What they do-
Taiwan if you can say Taiwan.
Not if you're.
That was a good bit if we could hear it.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, Gord can cut out a little
You
bit.
know what that means?
You know,
He's
yeah.
been taken by the water spin.
The Chinese just got at Gord King.
The
They
hurricane-
got me. No.
Yeah, the hurricane came back and hit him again.
I do.
I was saying you could say Taiwan in Mexico, but it means something different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I
So
feel like
I'm
Justin
prone to pneumonia.
Bieber's.
I've had it a few times. What they do is they take a chest X-ray, and then
Yeah.
well, they put the stethoscopes while you listen to your breathing, and then they
Every
take a
time
chest
they
X-ray.
give me a chest X-ray, they just feel my titties and say that's enough.
Well, I would too. I mean, that's standard procedure.
Meg, did I tell you that I'm an X-ray tech in? Sorry.
Just
So anyway, would you like
do
to
like a
come visit?
manual adjustment here?
Well, yeah, the other thing I kind of wanted to talk about was this Twitter beef.
What?
Twitter beef. Speaking of your boy Zach, he's kind of making headways. He's been clowning on a bunch of movie reviewers lately, saying that they're all a bunch of birthday party clowns. I think it all started with this getting upset with Nerdrotic and crew. Basically, he's under this theory that a lot of these people don't watch the movies they review, or at least they don't watch every movie they review. He thinks that a lot of these reviews that they do are done. Basically, they're done a week later, and they're done like kind of 5 to 6 days after the movie comes out. And it's instead of like actually reviewing the movie, his theory is like they either review the trailer, and they basically kind of like he says right here in this post he made. He basically says that they're basically consensus aggregators instead of actual critics. Basically, they'll see what the temperature is according to him. Wait a week, see what everyone else is like thinking about the show, and then kind of give your opinion on that. I know that's not necessarily true, but I do think that he's not. That some of these reviewers are not watching the movies all the way through.
I would think that would have more credibility with reviewers who come out with their reviews like the day of.
Yeah.
If you're giving it a week, that gives you time to actually see it.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
I tend to trust reviews that come out days after the movie release.
Gord King, this is specifically towards you and videos of yours that I've seen. Do you go watch a movie and then just put out a video, or do you analyze it and write a script and then make a fucking video?
I have maybe done 1 or 2 videos directly after seeing a movie,
right?
And I did not like doing it that way, so I never did it again. I think Avatar: Way of Water was like the only movie I did that for. I came home after seeing it, wrote like a 5.5 minute script for it, and it was. I mean, I didn't necessarily hate the video I made. I just hated doing it that way. I hated doing it that way.
Analyze it. You didn't get a script together and actually break down and.
I wrote a brief script. I wrote a script.
Well, I've done it. I've done it before too. I did it for that Dexter reboot crap. And but I kind of it was more notes than a script than anything else. But it also came out several days after the episode because I was like, this is.
I feel like I'm still kind of gathering my thoughts and thinking about what I watched and kind of trying to figure out exactly what I think of the movie, because like I can tell you how I felt about the movie after seeing it the first time, because that's measurable, but I don't know what I actually think of the movie till typically days later after pondering it for a while.
But like I don't know if you would agree with this, but when I was writing script for reviews that I've just a few. I'm nowhere near as cool as you guys, but just writing the script, I would go, oh, that's right, this other thing happened, and I would fill in that part as well. and make
think,
notes on that part.
So
something that your boy Zach said that I kind of disagree with, but I see where he's coming from, because you have to understand he's been big in YouTube for a handful of years now. He kind of exploded like early, mid 2010s. And I think the thing is, like, his videos, if you see his videos are very, like I said, he would just get in a car with a comic book and just like have the comic book on his lap and just go through it kind of page by page and just talk about why it sucks off the cuff. He didn't do any scripting. He just kind of had this like laissez-faire way of making his videos, and that's kind of this authenticity about him. And he got really big doing that. I think nowadays people expect this production value,
but we can't do that with movies.
Right. What he said that I kind of I agree and disagree with, because I see where he's coming from. But he said it should take you 3 hours to make a video for a review, because it takes 2 hours to watch the movie and then an hour to do the review video. And I'm like,
I think this is one of the, like, okay, if you're just, to me, that's not a review, that's a reaction. That's not a review.
Absolutely, completely agree.
It's like you have to have basically photographic memory for me to trust you that shortly after. I'm like, I'm sorry, I think those kind of reviews tend to be the worst. They have no shelf life to them. You watch them once, you like them or you don't, then you never see them again. I hate videos like that anymore.
So
Games journalists do the exact same thing. They play it for like 2 hours. They don't get as far as they want to get, and then they just throw out a fucking review.
Yeah.
To me, it's like that's just talking about. To me, it's like, I mean, granted, I can understand why there's some appeal to hearing the immediate feelings of what somebody had after a movie. I'm not saying there's no value to that, but that's not a review as far as I'm concerned. I think
there's three
time
tiers.
to ponder a movie and actually review it.
So this you guys know Pauly Latino Slant. I know some people on panel don't like him.
Yeah.
I tend to like that, but when he will come out of the theater, because he has free tickets and stuff to go see stuff early, he comes out of the theater with a reaction video,
right?
Not a review, and then like a week later, he'll have a review.
Yeah, like there's reactions, there's reviews, and then there's like the in-depth analysis, which I like.
That's my
part of the problem is,
as a non-content creator, I know a bunch of you guys like do content, like reviewing these things. And you're saying if it's too soon, it's a knee-jerk reaction. If it's too late, it's obsolete.
Exactly.
So what is the golden?
It's not obsolete,
window?
but
is it like 1 day,
the golden
2
window
days,
is when you
4 days, 5 days?
Well, it's not time based necessarily. It's just there. I mean, I think there is. It's hard to pin down the exact amount of time where it would not be as legitimate. But I think it tends to show itself in the way you talk about the film. Like if you're coming out just right after you saw something, there's no way you're going to really analyze the movie, because you're just kind of operating off of memory. You haven't pondered it very much.
So
and
at
that's
least
kind of
today.
self-evident.
At
But
least
when
6
you can actually
McDonald's
go
runs.
over, basically when you can make
6
arguments.
McDonald's meals? Who just said that?
What?
Well,
Nobody said that. That's a thing you made up.
Like Stepinzo said, there's a review, there's a reaction, a review, and then an analysis. So what Gord King was doing for a whole bunch of different movies on his channel was analysis of the film, and we would go through the film frame by frame or whatever, 10 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever he was doing. I was there for The Incredibles.
You could do like an
I loved
analysis
being
of
on
just
that
the
screen.
scene, or an analysis of just
Yeah,
one
exactly.
aspect of a movie, like
So
the
it takes
costumes
a
of
lot longer.
Amadeus.
But doing a review type thing like Gord King does, or even Stepinzo has done before,
The whole
maybe an hour video, maybe a 2 hour video.
Well, like when you do an episode,
Doing an analysis
like
is
I did
long.
I did 3 kind of essay-like videos on 2 episodes of Rings of Power and on 2016 Ghostbusters. And to me, it's like when you're doing review and analysis, you have to be able to make arguments. You present what you see and what's in the film, and then you make arguments about what's good or bad about that. If it's consistent, if it's not consistent, if it makes in movie sense for such and such a thing to happen. That's when you're looking at an actual review, is when you can actually make points and make arguments.
Yeah.
A reaction is just basically someone telling you what they feel. So it's hard to pin down an exact amount of time for,
I would think reactions have more time, because like you see reaction channels all the time where it's like, oh, this is our first time watching Blazing Saddles, and they make faces like, oh, that's crazy, and
But
those
we
videos are still
we get
popular.
to see them and what they're watching at the time, rather than someone coming out of the theater and then half an hour or an hour later.
That's
on
another
YouTube.
great point.
Yeah, like it's entertaining to watch somebody react the first time or hear about somebody's.
Yeah,
initial
it's not going to
thoughts
have
about them,
repeat viewing
but
ability.
It's hard to trust. Like, okay, so when I actually first created my channel, it wasn't called The Gord King. It was actually called See It Twice, and it's based on a philosophy my brother and I had about typically
Tommy
you
made a
don't
good point.
fully know what you think about a movie
Got
until
it,
you've
Tommy.
probably watched it more than once, because there's a lot of movies I can point to that the first time I watched them I felt one way and then watched them again and felt another. I did a video on the movie The Green Knight, and at the very beginning I talk about how the first time I watched the movie I did not like it. I thought it was dull. I didn't get what the point of the film was. And then I literally watched that movie with the intent of ripping it to shreds. But when I rewatched it, I was like, wow, this is actually so much better than the first time I watched it 3 months ago. Like, this is actually really
I did the
cool.
same thing with Shutter Island. We talked about it in DMs.
Yeah, like I didn't like The Mummy. I didn't like The Mummy the first time I watched it. The Mummy was I didn't get it. I'd never really seen a movie of that level of self-awareness and goofiness, so I thought it was stupid. And then I watched it again at home, and I was like, "This is actually a lot of fun. I kind of love this movie now.
It's a fun movie.
Dude, the best part of that movie was that hot chick. What's her name? Who is that?
Oh, Rachel Weisz looks so freaking hot.
Oh, yes.
It's a hot mummy chick,
Rachel
too.
Weisz.
Oh yeah, Patricia.
Anaxonamoon.
She's all naked, covered in gold.
Yes,
Tommy
yeah,
says,
she's
Tommy
covered
makes a
in
good
paint.
point. If it's a review, it's also supposed to be impartial. A reaction doesn't need to be.
I think that's a great point.
Judicus says this stream is going to be a nightmare to listen back to.
Yeah, it's because of me.
I don't remember what I've said so far.
That's fair.
Black Lives says I watched Thor Ragnarok twice and ended up disliking it on the rewatch. Yeah, that
I've
happens.
seen it several times. I love Ragnarok.
I don't think this
strokes for
guy,
different folks.
Ya Boi Zack. I think he's number one. I think he's full of shit. Number two, I don't care how long he's been doing it. He doesn't get to pull rank on anybody and stay.
No.
Like,
Exactly,
okay, let me give you an example. Like Blue Collar had the show, the Low Bar Review, and it was kind of like an instantaneous, just out of the theater reaction.
I've done that with you and Gord King too.
Right, and that's and no if you might do like an introspective into or retrospective into something like No Country for Old Men, but like I remember a couple weeks ago I said I just watched Rebel Ridge and I didn't really care for it, but I had to watch it again so I could get all my notes put together. And on the second rewatch, I'm like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. So I mean, it's not for anybody to say what kind of review is right or wrong.
I miss so much in No Country for Old Men.
Right, your boy Zach is just frustrated right now because
phenomenal.
he's been saying that like it's just this everything is a terrible mentality that's just everywhere. Everyone's just hating stuff because it's popular. So he's getting frustrated with the and I think he has wrongly singled out Critical Drinker, which is unfortunate because they've actually worked together. Critical Drinker helped.
He's also wrong.
Yeah, Critical Drinker wrote your boy Zach's Rambo comic book, or helped him write it. So it's one of these things where like I don't know why they're fighting, or and your boy Zach says like, look, I'm not really fighting, but I'm just kind of calling out what I'm seeing. And I think another thing,
it's like, do you actually have evidence? Because like, okay, it's one thing to make a statement that I'm worried that people are doing this, but when you actually single out specific people, it's like, do you have proof?
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
I think his whole thing is basically what he's seeing is a lot of some of his reviews. I can't remember which one he specifically talked about, but it's like he's basically just citing stuff that's in the trailer and stuff that he's trying to explain away.
But he's also full of shit here and saying Critical Drinker specifically gears towards his audience.
No, yeah, that's what people were telling him. Like he has the other channel where he does praise stuff all the time on the other Critical Drinker channel.
Yeah, Drinker recommends.
What's great about
one of the most interesting things when you watch Open Bar is how often he and Mahler disagree when they first watch a movie. Like Mahler hated Visual Wolverine.
Boosh, everybody one at a time, please. Come on.
Well, I was trying to finish, but go ahead, Gordon.
But there's back and forth. Like, just be better at the back and forth.
He can go ahead.
Okay.
Well, he's saying right here. He's saying right here, you had 6 days to gauge what your audience will, quote unquote, allow you to say. That's not the way Critical Drinker works. Critical Drinker doesn't. I mean, he loves his fans that come by, and but he doesn't operate like that.
Yeah, I agree.
There are things that he likes that his fans don't like, and there are things that he likes or the other way around.
I think the other thing that's getting tossed around though is like your boy Zach going after this for clout. If you guys have listened to your boy Zach, he doesn't give a fuck about clout at all. So I mean, he's just saying what he,
I don't know who he is.
I don't believe that.
Nobody gives a fuck about clout in this world.
I mean, your boy Zach, bro. He's always been an odd fella. First of all, I've always joked that your boy Zach has the worst taste in movies. Like his accurate criticisms on comic books and storytelling are always flawless. Like, he's great, especially in his early videos, dude. He's on fire, bro. He like changed the industry. But then you'd find out like the movies he liked and didn't like, and you'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, this is the weird."
It's like
I have
Matt
no
Walsh.
problem with that. If you don't like something I don't like.
No, I
Or
know.
If you like something I don't like, or you dislike something I like, whatever. Like,
Yeah,
Like when
Dempsey
Matt-
also
Matt-
makes a good point that the critical drinker is actually a character, not a real person. So, he made his first viral success as his character and leaned into it, like Larry the Cable Guy. Yeah, exactly. So I think
yeah,
people.
in his review videos, yeah. But when he's on a panel, that's Will Jordan.
Yeah.
And
to me,
Paul
like,
Collar might disagree. He's
Well,
kind
I
of
would
in
say
character on
that
stream.
the biggest problem this fuck idiot doesn't understand the fact that, okay, we're Americans, right? How many times, okay, me and Gordon can go see Furiosa. I talked to the uninspired reviewer. He goes, dude, I'm not seeing the movie until 3 weeks after you guys. Perhaps asshole critical drinker isn't seeing the film till a week, 2-3 weeks later after we see it. That could be a factor as well.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but your boy Zach has said that the criticism to that is like, well, you're a professional movie reviewer. Go see the movie
And
opening
again,
night.
and
But he's
that's the
in
difference.
Scotland, so
That's also the problem. Well, that's the problem. This idiot says, okay, other critics, right?
There's no God in Scotland.
Critical
Other
drinker.
critics, yeah, right.
A critical
other critics.
drinker is not a critic, though. He's a YouTuber. Okay,
Right.
he doesn't get
Yeah.
special access to fan screenings the way that professional
true.
critics fucking do. Because
Yeah.
YouTubers.
I'm not
YouTubers
saying
go
anyone's right or
YouTubers.
wrong. Both people are right and wrong at the same time. It's weird.
I mean,
you
that's the thing. Drinkers are
I'm
different.
absolutely saying
Everyone on this fucking
Are you
panel,
saying a
drinker
relative
goes.
is relative?
Huh?
Nothing. Megan.
No, I'm saying. I mean, drinker. No different. Everybody on this fucking panel. The guy leaves his house, goes to a theater. He spends money for a ticket. No different than anybody here does. He has a bigger sub count, but he's not. He doesn't get special access like professional critics do. That's why YouTubers are not critics. They're just guys, average blue collar people. They just have a higher sub count. But drinkers not getting special access to fucking fans.
No, I agree.
And professional critics have to put out. They have a deadline.
Exactly. Drinker
Right.
doesn't.
Yeah. Tommy says, I have also found that in an attempt to get a review out on YouTube, etc., quickly, there's a higher chance that it's full of shite. They haven't allowed enough time to form a proper review.
That's what
Right.
Knee-jerk
You don't have
reviews.
enough time to process.
Is like
what
where is the
Gordon and I were talking about.
prime time between being able to like analyze something and waiting too long?
Exactly.
to
Yeah.
come out with
Wendy's
it where
runs.
it's not relevant
I
anymore.
do think there are some movies that are either so good or so bad that yes, you can gauge in one viewing that this is good or bad, but
Agreed.
to actually explain why that is, I think is extremely difficult after just immediately after seeing a movie. That's
A couple
really,
of
really
hours
tough to do.
after.
I mean, like I don't need to see the new Crow movie more than once to know, wow, that's a garbage
Right.
film.
Exactly.
But
Right.
even to make my poorly explained video, which isn't even a formal review, it's more just a series of jokes.
It's a
That
rip.
takes a lot of time. It takes a lot
Right.
of thought to reason out everything
Right.
that's happening.
Sure.
Because, and believe it or
Yeah.
not, there actually were things that on first viewing I thought were wrong that weren't, and then there were
Right.
things I didn't think were a big deal that I was like,
Sure.
oh, this is actually wrong.
Yep.
So there's things you don't catch on that first
And you
viewing.
come up with those things as you're writing a script for a video review.
Yeah.
I think when you stop being self-aware, it becomes a problem. But I'm not seeing that. A few weeks ago, they liked the whole panel on Open Bar liked something, and then I don't even remember what it was. And then the drinker goes, "Okay, Mahler, we all liked it. Tell us why we're wrong and why this sucks," because he knows that Mahler's going to do that.
I saw it. Yes.
I don't remember what they were talking
It
about.
was
but
Deadpool and Wolverine. That's
Yeah,
actually what I was
yeah.
talking
You're
about.
right.
with
You're
Bruce
right.
was- Because it was
hates
right
pretty much
after I
everything,
had
yeah.
seen the movie, and I was like, I wonder what they thought about it, because I know they're going to talk about it in an open bar.
Right.
And I was like, oh, me and Mahler agree about this movie.
I think, yeah, I mean, this is something that I haven't really expanded on too much, but like the thing about, because your boy Zach, he's been making videos about this for a bit, complaining about the quote unquote birthday party clowns, not necessarily critical drinker, more aimed at like the nerdrotic Friday Night Tights type crew. And he's been saying, yeah, the idea with these, he calls them birthday party clowns because all they do is, it's just like laugh at this, woke that. It's like they got a few tricks up their sleeves kind of thing, but they're not actual movie reviewers. They're basically political activists who use fandom as a battleground.
Sometimes, yeah.
But what's interesting about your boy Zach is he said this before, and it's funny because like he was saying all this like, hey, this is woke. These are SJWs. These are diversity hires. He was saying that years ago when that shit would get you fired. And he said, like, in 5 or 6 years, when this is popular to say, like, it's going to be cool to say this shit, And,
You'll still
he
get
called
you
it.
fired.
Yeah. I mean, to a lesser degree, but still, like, yeah. But I mean, he was basically saying like, he was getting called a Nazi every single day. People were trying to get him killed, because he was talking about comic books, So he's been through the shit, and the idea that he's kind of lost his way, just kind of pointing his crosshairs at these YouTube reviewers.
Well, I had a question that I think is pretty important and relevant. Is this a one-off? Like, did he just have a really bad take here, or is this a consistent thing from?
Consistent.
Yeah, it's kind of consistent. Where he's basically been saying that first of all, and this has been confirmed. I mean, this is true though. He's saying a lot of these YouTubers, they don't actually watch the movies, or if they do, it's like a crappy Indian camera version, which is, what are you gonna do?
They do that. He's not wrong, but the drinker is not one of them.
No, exactly. That's kind of where he's kind of, but that's why it's so baffling why he would call out the drinker specifically more than once. Because, like I said, they actually were like business partners for something. They did work together.
Yeah.
You would think they'd be friendly. So I don't know.
It's pretty obvious why he called out the drinker. The drinker is the biggest target.
2.1 million subs. Yeah.
You don't think Gary Neurotic is a bigger target?
No.
Doesn't
Not with this movie reviews.
Gary is a more accurate target, but he's definitely not got the amount.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's kind of painting with the critical drinker kind of stuff that more like the Friday Night Tights would be more likely to do. Like the Az, he caught like he was criticizing Az a bunch, and that's always funny because he calls him Shouty Man, shouting, and it's just like I
do like the birthday party. That's pretty funny, actually.
I mean, because I think his earlier criticisms, like a few months back, were more like, okay, like the movie's coming out, the YouTube videos will do better if this movie's terrible, and if the movie's good, like we won't talk about it as much. Like that's kind of his general thing, and I agree with that too. Like, why are we talking about Agatha all along more than the Penguin? If the Penguin's super good,
I agree with that. And I think you were the first person to point that out, at least in our little circle. I was like, we have a couple great things out, and all they want to do is sit and shit on whatever new Star Wars or whatever new Disney bullshit out, and there's plenty of other stuff to talk about. Yeah, but it happens too much. So on that one, I will concede that.
I completely agree, Toxic. That's one of the reasons
I don't need 4 hours for you to tell me that Rings of Power sucks a bag of dicks. Like, come on, man. Let's talk about something cool that came out.
I think that's what sucks though, is because
you say that. But my next video, which will probably be a half hour, I hope you'll give it that because I think it's gonna be funny.
What is it? Instead of watching Sassy today, I got wrapped up in the Little Platoon video about Rings of Power Season 1 because it's hilarious. It's extremely entertaining to me. However, watching Friday Night Tights when they're doing the same thing like you were just talking about, they're not being funny. They're not being entertaining. They're just saying the same thing they said last week.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I don't want to watch that anymore.
That was like a big.
I don't dislike any of them, but I'm not going to spend, like you said, 4 hours watching them. I will spend 4 hours.
Have we ever quoted? Have we ever just read Ultimate Warrior quotes on this channel before? Ever?
We should go back to that.
That was good stuff.
Put the crystal in my brain and sew it in there. Just do that shit.
Oh yeah,
I feel the crystals coming out of my brain.
And sometimes I talk weird.
I'm hoping that this critical drinker, Ya Boi Zack beef can get squashed. I mean, I would love it if Ya Boi Zack has said before he hates live streaming, but like if they could squash. This is like one of these internet beefs where it's like I think. Because he's kind of wrong calling out specifically the drinker, it's like all of a sudden people that don't know Ya Boi Zack are like discrediting everything he said. You don't understand. Ya Boi Zack is like the godfather of like criticizing woke media. So
right, but not everybody's going to, I know you had that expression, Enzo was always his big thing that he'd say popularly. He's like, you know what? We got a problem. Let's go live. We'll take it live and we'll work it out there.
Absolutely.
But people don't do that anymore. That's not a thing that happens. It's if there's a beef, if there's some kind of thing that happens, especially in the little drama filled YouTube world, it's dead forever and it's not coming back. It's gone.
Yeah.
We need to bring that shit back because if you got a beef, let's fucking either hash it out Or go
Yeah,
ahead.
Back to Thunderdome.
Yeah, absolutely, Dudicus.
Looking at you, Critical Drinker Unbanned Group. Anytime you want to discuss
Then
it.
again, one thing I would say about Will/Drinker is that 99.9% of the time, just like Jeremy Johns, Will's like, dude, I don't give these guys oxygen because no matter what I say, their mind's already made up, so I just fucking ignore them. Like Jeremy Johns, how come fucking 400 people reviewed I Am Racist? Why did some reason certain
401.
Well, I mean, well, people that actually matter, but
Oh,
so,
wow. No, thanks. That's my daughter. My daughter was on that stream, you piece
That
of shit.
that was a great fucking comeback right there.
I'll tell my daughter you said that, you fucker.
But you know what I mean, Wes. But it's like, how come out of everybody who reviewed I Am Racist, right? Nerdrotic, Drinker, Geeks Gamer, et cetera, why'd they go after Jeremy Johns for?
Right.
It's like,
I think the funniest thing is that Matt Jarbo retard tried to act like they got Jeremy Johns to take his review down, and I was like, his review's still up, and his subscriber base grew.
Yeah.
That was successful. That was
same with Jeremy Johns. You never once Jeremy Johns
it pushed him over 2 million subscribers.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's had his channel for what 16, 17 years now. You've never seen Jeremy go on live streams. He doesn't get involved with Twitter abuse. He just makes his shit, keeps it pushing. You never hear Jeremy Johns ever get involved with controversy because he doesn't care.
Well, speaking of controversy, I disagreed. Well, not disagreed. Mahler had his own ideas about why he didn't like Deadpool and Wolverine, and those things that he disliked were things that I did like.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to stop watching Mahler.
The only reason
I'm not going to
Mahler
call him out on YouTube. I'm not going to slander him in the fucking.
The only reason Mahler didn't like Deadpool and Wolverine was because the whole panel liked it. That's his reasoning.
No. Because here's how I know he did.
Mahler had legitimate reasons for disliking the movie.
His beefs with the movie were a lot of the same ones I had. So and part of what I appreciate about
you're
Mahler,
wrong too. I don't know what to tell you.
You're
also wrong.
It's an absolutely terrible movie. But
what Gorgeous liked
he even
about
said
it, I
before
liked
coming onto the show, he watched it several times before formulating this opinion. And I'm like, it's like exactly. You watch it several times. You kind of work this stuff out, not just reacting after one side.
Yeah, I think it depends. If Meg was here,
Well, I also spent a lot of time processing it and talking with. You're not going to believe this, but I went and saw it with my mother, and she thought the opening scene was really gross and disgusting, where he's throwing Wolverine's bones around and chopping up the what are they called? They're not the TSA. They're the
TVA.
TVA, yeah. And she was like, this is a really gross movie. And then we started getting to watching the movie, and she's like, oh, this is actually hilarious. She laughed out loud several times, which is not something she does. And on the ride home, like, she was like, yeah, that was actually funny. And her poker buddies told her to go watch it. And she called me on the phone and said, do you want to go watch Deadpool and Wolverine? I went, oh, hang on, let me check my... Yes, absolutely.
I think a lot of whether people like that movie or didn't is kind of predicated on whether it made you laugh.
I've been a Deadpool fan since the 90s.
I love the first two. I love the first Deadpool. I like the second one. The third one.
I like the second one.
I barely laughed at all. I was like,
In the third one?
I think
third one, the only scene I genuinely liked was the van scene. That was the only scene I liked.
Yeah, a lot of people hated the van scene too, which I didn't get.
Peter,
I liked
Peter
the van
rolling up on his scooter in the Deadpool outfit with his giant junk hanging out.
I mean, it's a
front.
lot of gags. It's a lot of gags. It's a silly movie. I enjoyed it, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
I also enjoyed. There's something about Mary and Dumb and Dumber. These are not quote unquote like
I love Dumb and
excellent
Dumber. Dumb and
movies.
Dumber's great.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, they're still stupid.
Comedy's always subjective, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I just watched it again last night.
I love those fucking retards.
It's not an Indian copy. It's not an Indian copy, but it's a telescreen, and it's really, really good quality. There's like about 20 seconds maybe where you see somebody come and sit down, like about the first 5 minutes of the movie. But yeah, no, if anybody wants to watch Deadpool versus Wolverine, just let me know.
Good night, Meg.
We love you, Meg.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely is the genre. I mean, me and Gore, can we watch? Okay, Planet, like, was it Furiosa? Right? I don't care if you watch Furiosa one time or 3,000 times. It's not as good as Fury Road. It doesn't take. It doesn't take 10 rewatches on Furiosa.
I have to stop you real quick. Nix really hates it when we call Deadpool and Wolverine Deadpool 3. It's not Deadpool 3.
Who said Deadpool 3?
I don't think we said that.
I don't think anybody said.
I think
Deadpool is the greatest film of all time.
Deadpool and Wolverine is
find
flawed,
anyone
but
who says
enjoyable
otherwise.
movie. What it's not Deadpool 3. He said that multiple times, so I just thought I should run that by you, whether or
I
not
don't think
anyone said it or not.
I don't think he's calling us out. I think
Yeah.
he's saying
he's
it's
just
not
making a
Too
point.
late,
Okay.
Boris,
He
because
says it
not
all the
Deadpool.
time. He says it all the time. Don't call
Deadpool
it
3.
Deadpool 3.
Gord, I would be more apt to believe that Mahler isn't a contrarian, if not for the fact that I've heard so many open bars where if everybody hates something, Mahler will more often than he won't will go, no, I actually see why this is good. I don't know why you guys don't like The Last of Us, and then turn around and flip the script and hate something.
No,
So
I don't think he's a contrarian. He's
he's a
To me,
contrarian.
it's
He's a
all about- Well, to me,
contrarian.
it's
No,
all
he's
about
definitely
I
him.
don't think he is.
Is like,
I think he's very
can he
particular.
formulate arguments? Now, I can't speak for The Last of Us because I never watched it, so I don't know if his arguments are right or wrong on that one. There are some movies that I've heard him have one opinion about that I tend to disagree on, or at least that I like. I know he's not a fan. A lot of them aren't fans of Blade Runner 2049. I am. I know
I liked
they
it.
The movie.
I liked
They don't
it.
like the movie Annihilation. I do. But I mean, there are some movies that he's been kind of against the grain on that he's dead right about. Like he was, when I started hearing EFAP talk about the movie Underwater, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I won't listen to their arguments. I'll check out the movie. And I was like, wow, this is awesome.
What's
And then I was like,
Underwater?
now I want to hear what they have to say about it. I'm like,
What's Underwater?
It's
Kristen
a movie
Stewart.
with
Kristen
Kristen
Stewart.
Stewart. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic sci-fi
she
movie.
manages to keep her mouth actually closed through most of the film, which
Does
is
she take her
impressive.
clothes off and keep her mouth closed?
No.
Oh, okay.
She wears
No,
like
I highly recommend that movie.
swimsuit.
Underwater is one of the most underrated.
Yeah, it's
movies
not
I've seen
bad.
in the last 5
It-
years.
I
it's
love
not bad.
HP Lovecraft, so like anytime there's like Lovecraftian horror in a movie, I'm like, yes, and it comes out of nowhere. It's like
that
awesome.
was the joke about Drinker. But the thing is,
Lovecraft Country was
guys like Mahler, though, I'm saying not the guy's cool for what he is, but like that's the joke with the Drinker. It's like, okay, Mahler, because you've been known now the past couple of years as a guy that even EVS to like Enzo would say, he's like, oh, this guy Mahler, isn't he known as the guy who hates everything? The fact that Drinker would jab at him as a friend, saying, okay, dude, we all loved it. Tell us, you Mahler.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I brought that up. Yeah, but it's not just that. But it's not just that. I've watched enough stuff where Mahler, if the consensus is that everybody hates it, you can almost guarantee 9 times out of 10 he's going to pop in and go, no, it's actually good. You guys are wrong. It is actually good.
200 open bars, it becomes a trend of being the one guy who's going to bitch about everything. I'm just saying,
Right.
it's not, I'm not saying he does.
I'm trying to think of the things he's talked about that he actually likes, though, because usually
He likes Buffy. He likes
He
Buffy
loved
and
the
Angel.
Father. He loves.
Well, I mean, I know a lot
Buffy.
of people who like Buffy and Angel, though.
He made an unbridled praise video about the Father with Anthony Hopkins, and of course
the
that's like
Father's
one of his.
great.
Yeah, it is a good movie, but that's like obviously one of his lower performing videos probably, and the 10-hour this Marvel movie sucks videos. Those are banking, and also the EFAP videos obviously.
Well, I think the point I was trying to make is I disagree with him on a lot of stuff. I disagree with Gord on a lot of stuff. I disagree with Enzo on a lot of stuff. We're not going to stop being friends. We're not going to stop talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like I didn't come into the Lethal Weapon 2 stream planning to be a contrarian. It just so happened that I watched the movie and I was like,
Dude,
guys, this movie's terrible.
Cannoli hated you so fucking much, and now you're a co-host.
That was a great stream. One of the things that like we just did the Nice Guys, we had to redo it because of technical issues. But the first one that we did when we had like a full panel, everybody liked it, and then I had to kind of
Ryan Gosling, Russell Crowe.
Yes.
Oh god,
and I had to confess. I was like, I go, just so you know, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why you put me on the stream because I hate this movie. This movie is total dog shit.
Because you hate it. We want to know your opinion.
No, he didn't know. He did not know that. And then I kept, as we were going through it, I kept picking it apart. And then I started to get Inside Man and Fan Dad and a couple other. They were just like, you know what, Wes, I can kind of see your point there a little bit. You know what? Toxic's got a bit of a point, doesn't he? Yeah, right.
My favorite parts of that movie is where they go to Sid Shattuck's burned down little sex hut where they film the thing, and there's the kid on the bicycle. He's like, I'll tell you what happened if you give me $20. They gave him $20, and he's like a 12-year-old kid, and he's like, you want to see my dick? Because I got a
the only
big dick.
good thing about that
is
is
$20, and he's like, I just gave you $20. What the fuck am I saying? Let's get in the car and go.
Yeah, the only good thing in that movie is Misty Mountains showing her tits and the fact that Russell Crowe didn't have to get his foot chopped off for diabetic.
Oh, right in the fucking start. Yeah, that was a bit vulgar and unnecessary, but I was not complaining.
I think, I like the part where he sliced his wrist open. That was pretty hardcore and out of nowhere.
Oh, when he breaks the window, he like wraps his hand up.
He's like almost vomiting. He's like trying not to vomit.
Stop it. Stop. Listen, everything that's funny
So
and
good.
good in that movie was in the fucking trailer. That movie
Oh yeah, that is
so
true.
overrated.
No, it wasn't
I
where he
didn't.
falls off-
I also
falls
think
off
The Nice
the
Guys
trailer.
is overrated. I thought it was
He
okay.
falls off the back of the fucking party, and he's like, "Hey, you're an actress? I'm an actor too." It's like, pretend to shoot me. He goes, and then just fucking catapults off down the hill. That wasn't in the
I've probably seen The
trailer.
Nice Guys 4 or 5 times. I enjoy it every time.
Oh, and when they're showing the little girl some pornography at the party, and they're like, "Oh, this is where they get naked and stuff," and she goes, "Don't say and stuff. Just say they get naked." It gives a call back to what her dad said. It's
One
like,
at
it
a
sounds
time.
cool to
Jesus
say and
Christ.
stuff. It's so good.
Hey, you took the Lord's name in vain. No, I didn't. I found it very useful.
He's like, "I'm gonna break your arm now." No, don't, please. Oh,
The second worst Shane Black film ever made. Second worst.
What's the first one? The Predator movie?
Yeah, Predator.
Iron Man 3 is the next one. Is the next one.
Oh,
good hot take.
The
Predator.
That is
what was that? Go back.
Iron Man 3 is terrible.
What the hell is it? Yeah, he's right though.
I shared the wrong tab. I shared a picture of Eric July.
He lost 13,000. Holy shit!
God damn.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But that's not what I was trying to share. I was trying to share this, which is worse. Obviously, I'm sorry,
Probably
guys.
stop talking shit about your
Christ
subscribers,
himself, man.
Yeah, let's go watch. Let's watch a bunch of movie trailers. This is, I think, one of the more mainstream trailers I'm going to show. This one just
Last
dropped
of Us.
a few days ago, and I think, wouldn't it be cool if Nosferatu trailer dropped when we were on stream? I don't think it's going to. It's supposed to drop today. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. Maybe it'll drop at some point in the early morning. That'd be fun. But
It's 4
probably
a.m.
not.
here, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's possible.
3 a.m. here now.
And the stream will be done by sunrise, so maybe it'll drop then.
I'm trying to figure out why there was any pushback to me saying Iron Man 3 was terrible.
Did
I
anyone
thought-
push back? Who
No,
pushed
no,
back?
I think it was like you said. It was his first Shane Black's absolute worst movie.
No,
And
I was saying it was the second. I was saying it was the second. The Predator is worse.
The Predator
is easily
The Predator
the
is
worst
the
one.
worst.
Okay,
No,
that
I
makes
was
more
saying
sense.
it was second. The Nice Guys being worse than Iron
Yeah,
Man.
so
3.
Nice Guys and Iron Man 3 fighting over second spot. I don't think it was
Gord, if
We
you
have,
want to, if you want to one time do a Shane Black with the best and worst of Shane Blacks with me, sometimes we can totally do that if you want to.
How about we just say the Predator is the best of it, and there he goes.
Did he? Who was that? Who just left?
Who just left? That was
Dudicus?
the one. No, Dudicus is still there.
I'm still here, theoretically.
Oh, John. John left.
Highlander,
Problematic white guy.
Highlander was rough tonight. We did the season finale. Highlander.
I like
tonight,
that Meg left and no one
Laptop
said
blue
anything.
screen. To be right back. No
we
worries.
did.
Meg left and no one said anything.
We all
No,
sang
I
good
know.
night to her.
We
Oh,
did,
right.
yeah. She did dip out and then leave a comment like a few minutes ago, but I knew she was going to leave because she gave me a beer and said she was going to
All right,
bed.
chill this bullshit, Enzo.
But
I hate this
Perfectly
game.
good joke, and you ruined it.
Game.
no, you were good.
Last of Us 2, I fucking hate.
Oh.
Yeah, the game was terrible.
Yeah.
Didn't play it. Only watched gameplay of it.
Yeah.
Catherine O'Hara.
Thank God, don't play it.
If they gave it to me for free, I would stream it and roast it.
Yeah.
Is that the back
Has everyone
of Willem
seen this
Dafoe's
yet?
head? No,
No,
I don't even know
I
if
haven't
I've
seen it.
Yeah, I
What is
watched.
Okay. All right.
What is
Well,
it?
let's just check it out then. If we got people that haven't seen it yet, then let's just go.
Oh no!
I farted
Now-
on your chair.
Now, what I wanted to point out about this trailer is the cliches that you get with the trailers nowadays. Like this one hits almost all the notes that we see
Is
nowadays.
this The Last of Us season 2?
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
I'm filled with vitriol and hatred towards this thing.
Is there going to be a lot more gay sex, even though God have
Yes.
pretty
Well,
good?
Boy, are you
So-
gonna hate it. They're
I
gonna
didn't
fall through the
hate the
skylight
Bill-
and ruin everything.
So what we're gonna get?
Bill episode.
I don't
thought
know where
the
we're gonna
Bill
get in the
episode
show.
was really good.
Blue collar knows what I'm talking about.
Look, I saw
God,
a
you
good,
wish they shut that
I saw a good
giraffe.
post that was kind of breaking this down.
Is Abby going to?
There's two options here that happen. Because, like, here's the thing: we don't know what's happening here in the show. We can tell you what's happening in the trailer, but the show it's kind of left vague. So the idea is: are they going to faithfully adapt the book, or are they going to or the game, or are they going to change
There
stuff?
is quite a bit from this trailer. There is a good amount from this trailer that is in the game.
Yeah.
So there's two options. Either A, Stuckman and company change the story and maybe improve it, which means like all the criticisms are correct, or B, they go with it. They go head first into the actual story that everyone that played the game hates. So
They're gonna give that girl so many
if it gets
steroids.
a negative reception from the normies and Stuckman pushes back on them, like that's playbook 2. So try what you.
You mean Druckmann? Just out of curiosity.
Truckman, yeah, Stuckman, Druckmann, whatever the
We're
fuck.
blaming Chris
mean
Stuckman
Abby?
for The Last of Us.
Abby, he used to be Albert.
Yeah.
I call her Washboard Abby.
But what I'm going to tell you,
I like that. That's good.
What I'm going to tell you, you're going to see in this trailer is going to be the same thing. It's like a fucking slow remixed popular song with a bunch of clips showing with no audio, and then there'll be like some fucking poignant line of dialogue at the end, or someone talking voiceover as a bunch of random shit's happening with no audio, and
No
the music's
context.
going to be slow and like haunting, and it's going to be something popular like remixed. So
They're going to show
again,
you some cool shots, and then
I'm a woman.
And they're just gonna let her go.
It's Miller time.
oh, memories.
Man, Joel, you're so important in this season.
we talked about this last time, though. We talked about this when Last of Us Season 1 came out. We were saying, how much you want to bet? I think they already confirmed this. They are splitting the second game into 2 seasons.
They are. Yeah.
So
It doesn't matter.
You know what the irony is?
Joel,
still
you play
not there.
golf?
Yeah, well, the
Joel,
golf club scene
you
isn't
play
happening until
golf?
season 3, basically. So they're going to stretch it out one
You
more
know,
season.
the irony of this
Is
show
it a 9 irony?
Possibly, yes. But yeah, the 9 irony of this show will be that I'm so tired of Pedro Pascal that I'm going to be happy to watch him get beat to death with a golf ball.
Yeah.
Totally. I'm
Pedro
excited.
Pascal,
I would like
he's
to,
pretty played out. He's pretty played out.
Oh, like
He's
that was a
freaking
gore level
everything.
joke that I
He's
just
like
made.
the 2020
I like that.
version of
I like
Antonio Banderas in the 90s. Like it was
Yeah.
they use him for everything. It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
I'm so tired of Pedro Pascal.
You can't heal something unless you're brave
Banderas
enough
was at
to
least
say
cool.
It's okay. We'll travel across half the country to accomplish a minimal goal.
Damn.
There's Dina. Okay.
Hot lesbians. Those
You're
don't
gonna
exist.
fuck. You're gonna fuck my make believe daughter, right?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's another idiot.
Yeah. Speaking of Irish potato faces,
Yeah. What's wrong with Irish potato faces?
What did you do?
For our
speaking of
Klondike bar.
Beetlejuice's
Now,
mom,
this is Abby?
Mm.
Yeah,
Is
you
this
know
the
what? You know what I
muscular chick?
hate? You know what I
Bullshit.
hate? I like this girl as an actress. She's really good. Like if you
She's
watch her
great.
Justified, she's fantastic
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
show. But even watching that, show,
Oh,
I was like,
yes,
oh,
that's
we need
who
to.
that is.
I was like,
No,
please
thank
keep
you.
the-
No
keep
one
the
will save
perverts
you
away
is-
from this girl.
no one will
She's
save
the
you. It's
one.
amazing.
She's what's her name?
You kill like 6 aliens, dude.
She was the inheritor of
Yes. Yes.
the
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
bads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, she's great.
Mhm.
Gotta get a. I'm sorry to distract, but they got Walton Goggins, and Walton Goggins is sitting there with Timothy Olyphant. I was like, how much money was in that chest? And Timothy Olyphant goes, well over $10.
Well over $10.
Fucking great. They're talking about the inheritance that she picked up
Yeah, for Mags. Yeah.
from
Look at
Max.
all
Thank you,
those.
Max.
Look at all
Mama
those
Max.
zombies. They'll disappear in 4 minutes.
The poison was in the glass. The poison was in the
Dudicus,
glass.
you need to do a trailer reaction while you're drunk as fuck, because you are killing it, man.
I know everything that's
Feel
going to
her
happen before
love.
it happens.
Oh no.
Oh my God, that's got to be so.
Was that
Ugh.
horse to her?
Oh, it's got Jeffrey.
Right.
What's his name?
Yes.
Epstein.
Yeah, Westworld.
Jeffrey Wright.
Jeffrey Rice.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Wright. Jeffrey Wright. He's awesome.
Yeah, Jeffrey Wright's a good actor. He'll be wasted here, but you know, he's a good actor.
Yeah. Did you? What was that movie he did?
Now it'd be hard to play that guitar with one less finger.
It was
Shaft?
White,
Jobs
white
back.
People, no, there was
Indeed.
American Fiction.
Oh, that was so terrible, man. The trailer.
John, you got back. Your computers are back.
Yeah, I believe so. It's been
Welcome back,
kind
Jeff.
of fitty the last couple days. I assume I
did you
missed
see
a
that,
trailer
Gork
or
King?
two.
Better Fitty than Diddy.
Did you see that, Gork King?
What? American
American-
Fiction? No, I haven't seen
American
American
Fiction.
Fiction yet. I've heard it's good.
The trailer is a fucking boat full of lies.
I've heard
So
it kind
generic.
of pokes. I've heard it kind of pokes fun at Hollywood liberals, so I'm
It
intrigued by
does for about 5 minutes.
Hmm.
It's all in the trailer, and
the first
it is a
16-minute
complete.
trailer.
The trailer is a complete lie of what the movie actually is.
Jeffrey Wright will always hold a special place in my heart for his portrayal of the Latino gangbanger in Shaft.
No.
Boardwalk Empire. Jeffrey Wright in Boardwalk Empire is phenomenal.
I actually think his
always
character became more
remember.
interesting than James Bond over the course of Daniel Craig's run.
Agreed.
Oh, Felix Leiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
I like
who was
Casino
supposed to be a
Royale.
white guy, but no one gave a
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
Try to keep it back and forth and snappy. Please. Stop being so long-winded, everybody. Come on. We got a lot of movie trailers to go over, guys. It's going to be a rough night. This is
watch that
called
fake
I was
Getaway.
excited to see my boy Jeffrey Wright. Sorry, man.
No, it's fine. The problem is you're like, it's the guy from the thing, and then you get
Justified.
Yeah.
Remember that
That's-
part?
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
that was
that's
cool.
the issue.
That was cool when he said
we
that
know where
thing.
you're coming from, Boosh. We love you.
Boardwalk Empire.
If you're gonna interject, do it with 2-3 words. It's the guy. That's good.
That's not a thing I can do
You
right now.
remember
I know.
with Jeff?
Just
the,
been
I'm
It's
the
supposed
Chris
to
Farley
be in
thing.
bed right now. I have to work.
I know. That's the thing. Dudicus
Oh
is
my
drunk as shit, man. This is gonna be a rowdy stream, dude. I'm excited. So it's
It's
like there's
been
no.
rowdy.
It's
What do you mean
yeah.
gonna be? It's almost
The
like
ultimate,
can't sit up straight.
warrior, the ultimate
What's the
warrior
point of
portion of
has
this
been?
stream.
Call the police. Tell them to
was
fire a
rowdy
bullet at
as
my head.
fuck.
We're 3 hours into the stream. It's 3:00 in the morning. We're barely on trailer 2 of how
I
many
just
trailers
said
I
you
got?
click those and you got it in my head and then you
got-
throw them in there.
Yeah.
I got like
I like
15
First
movie
3
trailers.
hours, you know.
I like how Enzo's
Yeah.
chastising all of us, but he let fucking Meg go on a 50-minute pickle
Well,
tangent.
The problem is
earlier,
Meg didn't
but
have earphones, so like if you're yelling at her
Yeah.
to shut up, she can't hear you because she's talking. So you know,
she wouldn't listen anyway.
I
Full
knew
of
It's
she-
also,
bed
yeah.
it's
pickles.
also really hot.
I
so-
knew she would get tuckered out anyway. Here's what I say in these kind of times, guys. You just got to deal with the creation of all the
Play the
unpleasantries.
trailer. What are you doing? You're wasting
Listen.
time.
You just got to deal with the creation of all the unpleasantries in the entire universe as you feel the injection from the gods above. Okay, so
Fight.
How many trailers did you say you wanted to play?
25.
1,
25,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
is-
10, 11,
oh,
12,
Jesus.
13,
How about
14,
you
15,
save
16,
some of those
17,
for a different
18.
show?
Is
No.
is one of
different.
is
No,
one of
no,
those
no,
the
no,
fake
no.
Highlander
George,
trailer?
Guys,
you're
I
wasting
promise-
precious time.
We could get through them in an hour or two. Maybe
Yeah.
we just won't play
Yeah.
Jack
Oh
Box
my
tonight. That's a
gosh.
possibility.
We'll start. Let's start then.
All right, here we go.
Gord's praying for another hurricane.
Yeah, we'll play Jack Box. All right, this is
Gosh,
trailer
if
called
Fox
Getaway.
will take him out.
In 1824, the whole island quarantined itself until most people had either died or had turned to cannibalism.
Oh,
Thank you for the info.
As you do.
Oh, that's Nick Frost.
I will say, these might be some. Yeah, these might be some movies you might not have heard of. I will say that a lot of them,
For,
I don't know.
for good reason.
and they're all coming soon.
To B&B. Richard, shush. All right, let's go.
Very jerky on my end. Anyone else?
Yeah. No, it's got a little bit of stutter.
I don't know. This is how real life is for me right now. So who's gonna tell?
Murdered. I buried her favorite chick.
Murder.
Oh,
What's going on? We come on holiday to a Swedish horror film.
oh,
That's hot.
This is about
Enzo, you may have too many tabs open.
I might have what?
Too many tabs open.
2 tabs?
Your resources are low.
Oh, is it? Sorry,
You need to
that could be it. Yeah, I got. a bunch of-
You have
I
all
said I got 20 of these
16
YouTube movies open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gord's correct. I think that's exactly what he did.
Close them out and search
All right.
them one by one.
Yeah.
All right,
Or like have like 3 open. It's okay.
guys,
Have,
you
like,
have to
3
understand.
open.
I'm not at my house, so I'm used to having better internet. You know.
God damn
Is
it,
it your
McDonald's
computer?
Wi-Fi.
What does it?
Like when I'm doing VTuber, like when I'm problematic white guy, I literally have to like have everything cut down to.
Did you say
just
when
like
you're
the bare
doing
essentials.
VTubers?
Well, when I'm
Yes, that's what he said.
When,
That's what I heard.
when I'm doing my job
Twitter.
though, like when I'm on screen as this guy and not on screen as this guy, because I'm John Richards. This is problematic white guy.
I feel like it's possible that some of the Wi-Fi budget went into pickles, and that's why we're seeing a shortage here.
This
So.
phone's
I think Dill
All right, here we go.
Doze was probably the best.
Basically,
fucking,
it's just
joke
every
of the night.
British person's every British person's fear of like Wicker Man
Oh
style.
shit, it's Meg on the left there.
It looks
Yeah,
awful.
it's always like Wicker Man style
She
cults.
had a
You know,
big,
they always
big
got a
open
fear of
mouth
that shit.
waiting for the pickle right there.
Get ready.
What are we
Is that better?
I'm not going to be scared away by these people.
Yes.
Bringing those people here was wrong. We will put things right.
Yes, that's a lot better.
All right.
Ugly people.
It was a big mistake.
Oh God.
It's fucking Europe.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like the ugliest cast I've ever seen.
Right.
I like it.
My God.
Maybe on purpose.
We're so
I'm guessing it is. I'm just drop a nuke on the island. Happy ending.
Have you seen Midsummer? Midsummer
Yeah.
takes
My
place
God.
in Europe.
This movie should just be about cleansing the gene pool.
Yeah, I'm getting
It might be. It might be.
yeah,
Man.
dude. This is something that
Oh,
bothers the
that's a
shit out of
good
me. I'm
shot.
seeing a lot is like pop-ups happen like 10, 20 seconds
Wait
before
for
the
the pickles
trailer's
too
done.
now.
Gord's to drop a nuke on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
That's me getting pickles from Meg.
Hey,
That's
Gord,
me getting
when are we
pickles.
gonna plan our trip to the UK, Gord?
Thank God we killed a bunch of savages and colonized America. Look at these fucking freaks.
Wait, I can't go because I'm a felon, but I mean, you can tell me about it.
That's not gonna stop you.
We'll steal Team 6 the fish and chips recipe and then drop the bomb.
Nuke this site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Nice.
Not to be confused with Get.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with. Not to be confused with Get Out.
Oh my God.
Which
That's-
also
I did.
sucks.
Yes, he's right.
Get Out was okay.
Yeah, it's so overrated. I don't actually think the movie really sucks. I just think it's
No,
wildly
it's
overrated.
absolutely
It is
completely
so
overrated.
overrated.
Yeah.
It was also completely obvious what was going on.
Like, oh my gosh,
Very
a black
early
man competently directed an okay movie. Oh, let's give him an Oscar.
But he's black.
Oh my
right.
gosh, he's a new horror revolutionary.
Yeah,
No, it was
well,
not.
he's
It was
black.
not Oscar worthy at all. But it wasn't. It wasn't terrible.
I think it was well. I will give it. It was a well-directed film. Like
I thought it
think
was a
the
well-shot
camera work- I
film
think
as
the
well.
camera work is excellent. But
Yeah,
it's
cinematography was phenomenal.
It's
How about that next
predictable,
trailer,
and there are
though? That'd be
so many
cool.
plot issues.
No,
in that movie.
fuck you,
All right.
He's not wrong.
Another trailer for Judy.
What the fuck was that?
Is this the same movie? or-
Later on.
This is a
That
different
sucks.
Nick Frost
I'm not
movie.
even drinking. I'm not even drinking.
Wow, Nick.
This looks like something I'd never watched.
I want to see
Too many
this. What is
cooks,
this?
Too many
How
cooks.
drunk am I?
Yeah, this is like Too Many Cooks. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's no problem.
There's the dog that died in the video we watched earlier.
Hey.
It's all connected, baby.
When I play back the clips to Judicus tomorrow, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened? Why did you kick me off?"
The dog's just sleeping. That's why he's filled with maggots.
I'm just trying to figure out. It's like, does Nick Frost do his casting calls at like a homeless shelter? My God.
Let's stay on
Well, I
budget.
mean, they work for less than scale. I mean, you just have to kind of feed them every once in a while, and like, you know.
These people would lose a beauty contest during a zombie apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure they were captives.
Why isn't it? Why isn't it?
He pulled them out of the basement and said, "I'll give you a
Subject
meal."
matter.
What did you say?
That's their actual blood on his face.
Crazy house.
Judicus, what are you trying to say, Judicus? Let Judicus talk.
I don't know, dude.
Their blood type is Y.
Come out here asking me questions. What sort of nonsense is this?
They're not really people anyway.
I think it's telling that Russell Crowe and Nick Frost now look like twins.
Oh, good. Anthony Mackie, another fucking terrible movie.
Yeah.
Banger.
Hey, Anthony Mackie in an
Elevation.
action movie. Yeah.
All what I've lost.
Lord Fox.
Anthony Mackie. Yes, Anthony
He
Mackie.
fell through a time portal. We'll never get him back.
Wow, Elevation is made by a company called Vertical. That's a little on the nose.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing that happened.
Finally, Morena Baccarat, a pretty person. Thank you.
A producer from The Quiet Place and The Purge.
A man who looked at the script and was like, "Yep."
Oh, that's Miranda Baccarin. I'm in. Dude, Miranda Baccarin is still fucking hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Run.
It's the monster from You Only Die Twice or whatever.
No, it's from Future War.
Yeah, that.
That is the
That's what I said.
We gotta go. Go. A minute into the trailer. Hell yeah.
You can still tag me.
You would think they'd start making those tanks of flammable gas bulletproof by this point, but no.
You would think that.
Depends on the bullet.
It's funnier this way.
Yeah. Again, I don't. What is this shit? Why does this come up so early?
Looks really generic.
Anthony Mackie.
It does. This looks awful.
Captain America, Brave New World. Are you gonna watch that one?
Oh, I can't wait.
Is that not this movie?
Yeah, Crazy House looked cool. This one and Last of Us, not so much.
By George Knoll.
Who's George Nolfi?
Exactly.
Who is that? Somebody
Yeah,
want to
it's like,
look
why are
that
you
up?
promoting
If he's-
that like it matters?
Nolfi knows.
About that?
Okay, well, here's another trailer here. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
One more tab closed.
Yeah, I'm doing one tab.
I am interested in this. I am interested in
Yeah.
this movie.
Same.
I think,
Okay.
I think Robert Pattinson is underrated as an actor because he's taken some really shitty roles.
I don't think he's picked. I think his filmography overall is pretty damn good. He's great in Good Time. I was very
17 of those Twilight movies that were garbage.
well, yeah, but I mean,
I never
post
watched those,
Twilight.
You remember
okay.
more of those movies than I do. I thought there was only 5.
The
Lighthouse was.
the Batman was
Yeah,
garbage.
Lighthouse was great.
Lighthouse was
There's 5 Twilight movies.
How do you know there's 5?
I've seen them.
You've seen them all?
There's
all of
4.
them?
Yeah, the riff
I saw
tracks.
all of them with riff tracks.
Yeah, the riff tracks are great.
I saw about 30 minutes of the first one and went the same thing Gord King did. Riff tracks.
Can you even see them in order? I can tell you
all of them in order, entirely with the riff tracks. They're hilarious.
Yeah, so in order,
fucking brilliant.
it's the Twilight, then it's New Moon, then
Breaking
it's
Bad.
Eclipse, and then it's Breaking Dawn 1 and 2. So
that's the one where
awful.
they met. That's the one where
Is
they
this
met.
is this why you're gay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
also
the
because I
second
fuck
gayest
dudes.
thing.
That's why.
Yeah, it's the
Also
second
because I
gayest
fuck
thing he
dudes.
said.
That's why I'm gay.
He gets
Gay sex
he
might
gets
have
pegged by
something to do with it.
nipples.
but
You got some
Usually
bed
it's that
bugs
defining trait.
You got some
But here's
bed
the-
pickles
he
in
was
you, do you?
also he was also in the best Harry Potter movie. He was in Goblet of Fire. That is the best Harry
He
Potter
dropped
movie.
out of a
Yeah.
fucking tree. Out of why?
Robert Pattinson.
Because it was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
How?
And granted,
Any
while
more
I
dumbass questions from the peanut gallery?
I don't love the Batman. I like him in the suit. I think he's pretty good in the suit. Even though Tenet's not a great movie, he's the best thing about it.
I think his role in Tenet was pretty good. Like I said, he's a good actor. He just has picked a lot of shitty
In the
roles
White,
that
the
have
White
been
House.
like
Lighthouse.
promoted a lot more than his other roles. Like, did you see any promotion for The Lighthouse or what is
Yeah.
it?
Show the trailer.
What's the other
A
one?
bit.
Dude,
I saw a bit.
I'm excited for Nosferatu because of the Lighthouse. And
Enzo, what was the first one you mentioned? That had Robert Pattinson?
oh, Good Time. Good Time.
Good time's fucking phenomenal.
Good Time rules.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah, there's a bit of an echo. 'cause
But
he's
he's
got
not
so many
known.
tabs open.
He's not known. It's me.
It could be because I'm sharing screen. Hang on, let me stop
It
sharing my
is.
screen. All right.
But he's not known for Good Time or The Lighthouse. He's known for
Is that
for
better?
Batman and Twilight.
Yeah, I think you got it, bro. You got it.
Okay. That's what happens when I'm sharing my screen for 3 hours.
Yeah,
is what
well,
happens.
Black Lives.
I want to watch this one.
Thanks.
This looks great.
All right, yeah, this does look good.
I am feeling a little dizzy.
Director of Parasite. Parasite director making an American movie or English movie. I mean.
Right up the
Oh,
bat.
it's this trailer.
Oh
Gets
no,
his
they
hand
cut, the
chopped
whole,
off.
they cut his whole body off of his hand. Now he's dead.
Yo, get another one of those shots. We can make a cool poster for Dead Space.
You're playing to be an expendable? Yeah.
You're wearing a hoodie. You're expendable.
Ew, ugly person.
Fucking gingers are killing the brown-haired people.
Well, don't worry. The Browns are killing the Gingers.
I was gonna say, those gingers will be replaced by an ethnically beige person soon enough.
I didn't think redheads were allowed in movies anymore.
Yeah, no,
I didn't think so
Not
either.
unless, well, they are if they're black.
Well, they
Yeah,
certainly
you-
shouldn't.
Well,
you can put
ginger
redheads
is
in a
an
movie.
Is an anagram. Never mind.
You can put a redhead in a movie provided you remake the movie and replace the redheads with black people.
Say it again. Say it again, Gorky. I dare you. I dare you
They
to say
certainly
it again.
shouldn't be allowed into the future. I don't think gingers should be allowed in the future. You know,
Exit ginger.
Or the anagram that
I
Gord
think
was
there are a
talking
lot of very attractive genders out there. Now, granted, all of them are female. That's
Yes,
not,
I
like,
have
the
shown.
male genders are some of like the most ugliest human beings.
I have shown Gord several
Yeah,
pictures.
that kid
of
from
very hot
Problem
gingers.
Child, man. That's a
Oh,
that kid
gosh,
from Problem
that's
Child
why
is
he was a
looking
problem
good.
child.
Hey, there's a ginger right there. Look at that thing. It's disgusting. Oh, it's Frank Sinatra. No, Dean Martin. Sorry, Dean Martin.
Oh. So just a funny version of Moon, basically.
Yes,
kind of.
I just watched Moon.
Yeah, that actually was that is kind of what I was thinking about when I saw this trailer. This is kind of the behind the scenes look at the cloning project that.
Oh, right,
You know,
yeah.
that's kind of what I was thinking. a little bit.
Lunar
Good
Industries.
call.
That's why I just this trailer is why I just rewatched Moon last week.
Oh, good movie.
Oh,
Look who!
Yes.
Look who's in it!
no.
Yes.
the best
Oh, I
actor in
know.
all of
I hope they were all
filmography is here,
shooting at
boys.
her.
I hope she was shooting her. Yes, thank
God.
you, thank you, Lord
Oh,
Toxic. Just
I
thinking
ain't
the same
watching this
thing.
shit. Fuck this movie.
With
I got-
Tony
I'm
Collette,
so
and then
hard
they're
now.
just unloading guns.
We'll let you
Yeah.
know if she dies quick in the movie.
That's good.
So
All
just
right,
hit
here we
play
go.
and watch this. Tony Collette, bang, 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 bang,
Bang,
bang.
bang, bang. And Mark Ruffalo.
And Mark
Oh, come on.
Ruffalo.
You're asking way too
Yeah,
much.
and Mark. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might be garbage. Who knows?
I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. I
I
hope
mean,
it's
I
going
think
to
it'll be fresh. I think it'll be original. Hopefully, that's all I could ask for, really, now in this day and
Wow.
age.
It does look original.
It'll be unwatched by the Lord of Toxicity with Tony Collette in it. I can tell you that.
She gets
But
naked
the
too.
dumping the clones thing is definitely reminiscent of Moon.
Oh yeah.
He probably like has like as his screensaver that shot of her in Hereditary where she's just sawing her head off. He's
Yeah.
like, yes.
So what's interesting is the movie's called Mickey 17, which means it's about this guy right here. All the other clones.
Well,
are
he's
shit.
18, right? 18 on the left there.
Huh. All right. Well, speaking of redheads, let's see.
The Radleys. I don't know this one.
Fucking Gord.
Speaking of redheads and Twilight.
Yeah, Gord can't help himself.
Fuck you, Gord.
I still have this.
Can you kick him?
Oh God, that's the Toxicity's kryptonite right there. Tony Collette's face.
Yo, Toxic. It's part of that one Highlander episode. Tony Collette and everything.
Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a Gord.
Oh my God.
She was carved out of a pumpkin.
Her big stupid face.
Oh, my little girl. Mommy, Daddy are here.
That's one woman he won't give chlamydia to.
Right.
I watched
Exactly.
United States of Terror the first season and went, this is kind of interesting, and then went, this is terrible.
This girl, what's her name again?
Dracula.
It's a train spotting. Dracula.
How fun is Dudicus when he's drunk on his stream?
It's
He
so
is
good.
fucking
So good.
solid gold.
Dracula.
Like 3 years of water. I have not got any more sober.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
I
That's good
love
because
that
we still got a handful of trailers to go through.
It's Kelly McDonald. That's it. Yeah, it's Kelly.
Yeah.
I like
Kelly McDonald's.
Wow, of course.
I like
But this guy's still figuring he should have died in a Dreamcatcher.
Yeah,
This is Damian Lewis from
I think
Band
I
of
read
Brothers.
this book.
He was
It's
in.
about
he's in,
vampires, I guess.
He's in Billions, and he was in what's the one with?
He actually plays a pretty good Steve McQueen in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
was
that
in
was
one of
good.
my favorite canceled too soon shows called Life.
What was the one from Showtime that he was in? God, I can't think of it.
Sex in the City.
No.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
This movie gives me like Showtime vibes. Like it reminds me of
He
what was
played
the one
Sarah
where
Jessica Parker's Snatch.
what was the one where they grow where the lady
Greatest
sells
role of her
weed?
time.
What was the one where the mom
Weeds.
sells weed? Weeds. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Weeds.
He has like a weeds vibe, but with
No,
vampires.
Damian Lewis
Weed,
was in a
weed,
movie
weed,
where
weed,
he was
weed,
like
weed,
he was
weed.
captured by the Arabs and
Homeland.
Homeland. Thank you, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, Black
That
Lives
movie-
said it
that-
too.
that
Why
show-
does this
that
feel
show's
like
awesome.
a? Why does this feel like a high budget Hallmark movie? Yeah, I don't know. It does.
God, she's on her period again.
I think it's also these vampires running around during the
She's
day. I
putting
hate
it
that
in a
shit.
glass.
Well, they do say it's a family disease. The Radleys aren't.
One might say it's hereditary.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know what? You're on thin ice, Gord. I'm just saying right now.
You piece of shit.
I'm going to introduce you to my favorite group. It's called Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, he's gay too, so that's good.
He's a vampire. Of course he is.
Ready for the big reveal?
Big reveal, yo.
Are you
The
ready
big
for a
reveal
big
was in the
fucking
trailer.
reveal?
They're vampires. It's in the
We
trailer.
abandoned the E EU.
They fucking showed us the shit in the trailer. The big reveal.
What did the EU?
So you watch the movie. You watch the movie for 45 minutes, and then they go, "Here's the twist. They're vampires." Oh, good. It's on the movie poster too, and in the trailer.
Yeah. We got a
That
couple
looked
more.
kind of lame.
What's this?
Yeah, it does. It does look kind of lame, and I remember that movie getting a lot of hype. Like the
Okay,
Moana
this
2, Electric Boogaloo.
This maybe Moana was pretty good. I like Moana.
Yeah, but the sequel though.
Honestly,
I
I'd
don't know.
rather
That might be good.
I'd rather see this than fucking live action Moana.
Live
which,
action
you
one?
know,
Yeah.
Moana
Yeah.
2, the
Yeah.
pig's in it this time. Trust us, it's
Gord,
in
can
it.
you
We
change
believe in
your
it.
fucking picture, Gord?
Hey,
For
what?
Christ's sake.
You said the pigs in it?
Gone forever. It was 3 days. The ancestors called on me to reconnect our people.
No, this looks cute.
across the entire
That's a small population. I think they're incestors.
They're also all dead now. So good news for you, Gord. Ethnic cleansing eliminated them.
See, look, the pig, it's in a... They didn't abandon it like they did in the first movie.
I hope this doesn't take place in Lahaina.
Oh, no, this time it's not
I'll bet way too much is taking place in Hermohina.
Well, in this one, it's not a giant crab beneath the sea. It's just a bunch on her crotch. They're really small.
Oh Christ!
Guys, I'm
You
not
can't
gonna
get
lie.
Moana without Moan.
I don't really remember. I don't remember
There's sea
anything
crabs
happening
to
in the
be
first one.
crabs.
You know, I don't really
I
remember.
don't
Because it
remember the
didn't.
movie. I don't remember disliking the movie. I just don't remember the movie.
That's.
I thought it was.
not
I
good
thought it was a lot
sign.
of fun. I thought Maui.
I thought
as
having a movie with
King of the Sea-
Samoans called Moana was just a little on the nose.
A
But
little bit.
Was it really?
Little bit.
Yeah? And her name also spells out moan.
exactly.
I'll tell you what does look cool. I'm excited for this shit. This might be
Get Sam
badass,
Jackson
actually.
and call it Black Snake Moana. Then I'll watch it.
Oh, fuck. They're going to look for another fucking Junji Ito.
Yeah. So,
Please change
weird
your
anime they
profile
got
picture,
coming up.
Gordon.
Is this that
Yeah.
really weird anime? Oh, I think this is awesome.
Uzumaki, aka the Spiral, famous
Uzumaki.
horror manga, getting a
This looks
Adult
freaking cool.
Swim serial adaptation. This looks badass.
We got another great idea that we're going to just dump down the drain. Oh, it actually looks good.
I think it's always good when a whole bunch of Japanese people die from explosions.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
gosh.
All right, calm down. Oh, shit. They did the smart thing and said, hey, let's leave the Mongol style alone.
Yeah, that's one of the best things about it. It looks like the actual manga, like black and
Unlike
white.
the Netflix series that was like, yo, what if we took his style and made it look like dog shit?
Yeah, what if we just like, up the hue saturation up to like 100% and made all the colors look like vomit? Yeah.
Crying over her third eye.
Are these fuckers 3D modeled?
I don't think so. The Japanese have insane work ethic.
Wow.
Stop.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
This looks so nuts.
Those are 3D models. I'm so upset. Spaghetti.
Centipede crawling out of your ear or in.
Well, it's better if it's centipede than centipoop.
Glad they did this one and not the one with balloon heads.
Yeah.
The all-new limited series, Uzumaki, Japanese language.
Holy shit. Dude, it already premiered. It premiered 2 days ago. Holy fuck.
Probably
Gooch tweeted out that he was watching it.
Next day on
Nice.
Max.
I'm watching
Why
this.
didn't you tell us, Gord?
Is it just one episode out or is it the whole thing out? No, probably just one episode, right?
It's probably one
Just
episode.
one episode, I think. It's
I would
probably
guess
good enough that they don't want to, dump it all at once.
Wait, is it?
Max is pretty good about just one episode.
Is it one of those things we can get on demand on regular cable, or do we have to be like a subscriber kind of thing?
Adult Swim.
It's Adult Swim, so yeah, it's probably available out on some platforms.
Well,
I
if
think-
it's, you mean like on the website, like Adult?
I think Adult Swim is partnered with HBO Max, so you might be able to. Yeah, if you're
no,
if you
because
get,
some of the stuff they don't. You have to have an Xfinity account in order to watch some of the stuff that Adult Swim has.
well, I don't know. I mean, you can figure it out how to find your stuff. I don't.
I was asking if
there.
someone else knew. Yeah, I could figure it out. That's why I was asking.
I would guess.
You expect
the
me to
answer
answer your
where-
questions?
Now, what the fuck is this? What is this? Hang on, your monster.
Oh, that's the
Also,
dress. That
also
the,
vertical.
Wait, go back. That's the dress that the hot chick was wearing at the premiere of.
That's a caveman from the
I have,
Geico commercial.
I have a feeling we're gonna see it again. So,
Yeah.
hey, look who it is!
It's Vex Electronica.
Vex's clone.
Yeah,
Vex
sure
is-
it is.
Vex's
Yeah,
younger
wait,
sister. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Vex if she was like a lot lighter and hotter.
Look at that
It's
Amazon
Vex if her father was
Prime.
white.
It's what's her name from Abigail
Melissa-
is what I'm getting
Melissa
at.
Barrera.
Yeah.
Melissa
We were-
Barrera.
We just talked about her not long ago when that silly vampire movie came out. Hell yeah.
Do you mind?
Umbrero.
I really need a hug right now.
I don't know if I'm.
I would fucking hug you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God you're not wearing a bra. Just put those nipples right into my chest.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm not sure what our Lord and Savior has to do with this, but whatever.
Was that a Sasquatch? What the fuck was that?
Hello?
Can you go back, Enzo?
I think it's yeah. It's like a Beauty and the Beast thing, I think we got going on.
Yeah, she's like sitting there, and there's just like this giant Sasquatch. Sitting, there it is.
No, it's a caveman from Geico.
No,
He
this
just
is
said
this
that. He
is
just
this
said-
is how this movie is about how MMM got started.
He just says, "What's up?"
I pop up in the end.
What's up?
What's up?
I'd like to talk to you about renewing your warranty.
After that, you're out of here. You pack your bags.
Have you
I
heard
don't
about
think this is a true
NFTs?
story. Yeah, I don't think this is a true story, honestly.
It's not a true story. You got to believe it.
Well, it's based on a true
Based on a
story
true
in
story.
that
Yeah,
it
based
happened
on
on
true story,
Earth. Based on
Listen,
true
I heard a story about a girl driving her car into the river, which
Wait, what
inspired
did
me
that say?
to
Go
write a
back. What
story
was that?
about a gorilla.
What did it say that Wisconsin Sun-Times says it's a funny romp? Thank you.
When they're not getting arrested in fucking
Green Rant.
lacrosse, they're writing
Seven
rave
rules.
reviews.
Who the fuck is Seven Rules?
You do not want to miss this.
I
Who
can't
said this
wait.
at Screen Rant?
Screen Rant. Screen Rant.
You know each other?
Yeah.
Grant, if you will.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Skunks, if you will.
Messed it all up.
The prick broke up with you when you were in the hospital. I can't do it.
Him hiding under the bed was kind of funny.
God.
I mean, I could eat it. It would literally take me like 2 seconds.
Isn't that a
modern
monster from like
day.
is that a monster from like
Modern.
Goosebumps
Screen
Goosebumps
Daily?
episode?
Looks like it. No, he looks like the
Mask.
Ron Perlman Beauty and the Beast, right? Linda Hamilton.
Oh, with Linda Hamilton. Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You'd like to come with me.
Are you guys doing on it?
Why is his hair so like I don't know, washed and nice?
Do they not have fucking barbers either? Like, can
Listen,
they
he
not
might
take
be a
care of that?
monster. He's not a fucking barbarian.
Yeah, like wouldn't this be like? Shouldn't he have like matted? Like he should have like matted. He should have dreads like that.
That
Fish girl.
girl's hair. Yeah,
He should have dreadlocks like that fish girl. Yeah, that's what
And
he
also,
looked
this
like.
is
Yeah,
this is a
maybe he
modern
doesn't-
retelling. Do they not have scissors in New York?
No, good. Maybe he doesn't believe in cultural appropriation, guys.
That's
So,
true.
yeah.
Or
better. He has-
better.
You think just
there
because I'm a
are
beast, I
YouTube
can't condition my
tutorials out
hair?
there. He's a YouTube watcher.
Oh, he's representative of the other beasts in New York City, like
gotcha.
like Hochul.
Yeah, like the blue guys.
like Governor Hochul.
Date?
No.
He's got
So
some
he's
really
gonna make a
clean
race
teeth
joke
for being
there.
a beast, though. He does.
Exactly. His hair and his teeth are clean. It's like okay, that's
They have shampoo and toothpaste in New
Listen, he
York.
might be a cannibal, but again, he's not a barbarian.
Yeah,
He's got morals.
I like how they say it's the most fun movie.
Fine.
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 Like, I
His face is still not as fucked up as that girl from Sex and the City.
True.
You'll have to be more specific.
You know, the one, that one. You were there.
Maybe a
You
few
saw
of them, yeah.
Sarah
Talking about
Jessica
horse
Parker.
face?
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Nay.
Looks like God took an iron.
The actress who can never break her leg, or they'll put her down.
I like how the I like how the evil ex-boyfriend looks like
She won't be
he-
cremated. She'll just be taken to the glue
Some
factory.
people say that Sarah was the glue that kept that show together.
Nice.
I understood that joke.
It's so bad. Because she's a horse face.
Yeah.
Thanks for explaining it.
See your back simultaneously. That's how much
So
I'm looking at.
So Beauty
Oh,
and the
Beast is
Beast
gay
is
in
the
this
Beast
one.
is her gay friend.
That's what I'm getting here.
Is that that's what this
Yeah,
is?
he's like Hitch.
I can relate.
Trapped in this
Well,
teal room.
Hitch is straight, but this is
Never-ending hell.
So,
But is it gonna be like it's gonna be like he's there to help her, but then she ends up falling in love with him and turning him into
Cyrano de
Well,
Bergerac,
I-
but furry.
I bet he's imaginary.
Well, no, he's a
hope
monster.
so.
He's a monster in her closet, in the closet.
There you go.
This remake of
Oh,
My
no,
Little
he's
Monster is
definitely-
really
He's
weird.
definitely out of the closet.
Oh God.
Well, when he meets her, he's like, "Oh, finally, I can be myself.
What's
I
that
like
show?
it in the butt."
I have beautiful hair, and it's just so amazing. Have you seen my nails? My nails
Yeah,
are so good.
queer eye for the beast guy.
That's
kind of
gonna
thing.
blow up at the
Beast
box
guy,
office,
beast
huh?
eye for the queer guy.
I
Straight
don't
up.
think I'm here for this X-Men movie.
I think this one makes $5 million in its total run.
It's being generous.
Honestly,
Yeah.
You think it's gonna cross $1 million?
Sure.
Oh,
You'd be
well.
surprised. You'd be surprised. People, you know,
lonely,
I haven't seen any
lonely
publicity.
white liberal women come out to see that kind of shit.
True.
That's right.
I mean, should I just go to Africa and let it trample me with raging elephants, guys? I mean, shit.
You need to leave it where it lays.
Chad, do you think I should be run over by elephants?
We're not telling you what to do, but pursue your dreams, Pizzo.
What is
Oh,
this
Anna
shit?
Kendrick.
Oh, Anna Kendrick, I love her.
Oh yeah. You
It's
think-
another long hair, dude.
Sure, I mean, you have this.
It's
I
another
haven't seen
beast.
much of her lately. Who's this Uggo?
He apparently directed this movie.
Did you see Mr. Right? I really like Mr. Right.
Mr. Wright's pretty good. Yeah,
It's
Mr. Wright's a
so
good movie.
it's so much fun.
Sorry. I think that's good. That's
Okay,
good. I'm
judging
into
by
that.
his shirt, it's the 70s.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
a costume party.
Yeah.
Oh,
Director
Anna
Anna
Kendrick
Kendrick.
directed.
What?
Director Anna
Smelling,
Kendrick.
I'm smelling pretentiousness.
I'm like, is this a horror movie?
I think so.
Why are they
Okay.
playing The Best Is Yet to
Seems
Come?
serious.
70s murder film?
You can just hang around.
She's got her arms crossed and shaking her head.
I'll have to get out of here then, huh?
This is a thriller.
Unsettling.
It's fucking poignant, dude.
Screen Rant, fuck Screen Rant.
You told me your number?
Hey, look, it's the building they blew up in Gleaming the Cube.
I saw the Dorkside review of or not the riff of Gleam of the Cube. Good stuff, man.
Thank you.
Totally not creepy.
Thanks.
I don't even know if there's a point to have the volume.
That was
on
good.
these trailers.
We don't care.
Well,
Yeah.
it's great.
Well, he was telling him. It was good. He was telling him. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all talking at once. I mean, shit, fucking shut up for a minute.
I was
mean,
reading. I saw it.
I don't know.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Going deeper into the darkness.
And he's there.
I mean, I get where this is going. Oh,
Yeah, we're
what
gonna
the
get
fuck?
it.
Oh,
That
so
is
she's
not-
a whore.
Title.
So
Get
we
a new
don't.
one.
I do
we
not.
don't-
Yeah, this is not Scream horror movie thriller.
Listen,
title
just scratch
even-
it out
Say
and write
that.
in Dracula.
They didn't say horror. They didn't say horror
Real.
movie. They said upsetting
Horror movie is what it is.
horror movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
is
like
she gonna?
basically
She's the
like
woman
a
of
true
the
crime.
hour.
I think it's about the girl who like met the guy from the dating game who turned out to be a killer.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah,
That's like,
Yeah.
Seems like
Is
it
she gonna
checks
sing?
out.
Is she gonna sing
Okay.
a cappella or no?
No,
So-
Tony Collette just looked it up for us.
Thanks, Tony Collette. You're useful for
I'm
something.
so glad you're here and so wise.
Something besides nightmare fuel for
That's
me.
right. Just keep it on a consistent level.
You're
or else
never
we're gonna
gonna
bring
collect-
Gallagher in
fucking
here.
let
You
me
know?
down.
Bad teeth, even though you live in America and you get that shit fixed. Ugh. She should be in a vampire movie, not the other one that we saw.
And more Enzo?
what is up with all this Vertigo shit?
I was
Why is it all Vertigo?
I don't know.
God almighty.
You picked them. Why are you
Yeah.
asking us?
Why are you- He's like,
These are
he's
all-
like, what's
these
up
are
with
all
these
new.
trailers I'm playing? And
These
we're
are all
like,
newish.
These are all the trailers I picked. Why did you pick them?
I guess
guys?
Vertigo
Yeah,
just dumped all their trailers the past week or so. I don't know.
You
All
know,
the stuff they
corporations
made
like take
before
a
the
roll
writers.
into themselves. They like need the dough, and so right now this is the name that they're using.
Maybe.
This is
Maybe
them
Vertigo-
unloading all
Nixon-
their like pre-writer strike stuff.
Nixon Black
Yeah.
Lives are having an interesting conversation. In the chat
Maybe
there.
Vertigo is like the Alan Smithy of production company names. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vertigo is like when you tell your kids you have Bloomhouse at home. We have Bloomhouse at home.
Disavow.
All right, so Black Lives says I'd bang her, and Nick says with a bat or a car. And Black Lives says with my big bat cock. And then Nick says too soon, Dudicus, too soon.
Jesus
And Black
Christ.
Lives says I don't need an hour to put her to sleep. All right.
Thank you, Enzo. That's good
Yeah.
back and forth. Oh, here we go, another one.
What the fuck?
Vertigo.
All right,
is
so
the
this one
reaction
actually
you get after
is,
watching this movie. That's a PSA.
Lord Toxic, you guys might recognize this actress. This is also a woman who wrote and directed and starred in a movie. You might recognize her as the nurse, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Nuh-uh.
I was watching Garth Marenghi's Dark Place with Toxic and Northern English Bastard, and it was like, I haven't seen this lady ever since the show. And then here she is with some movie that doesn't look, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide.
Starts off terrible.
Past lives, I sang my beloved.
This is going to be very gay, FYI.
Choppy,
Okay.
choppy.
Don't worry.
It's choppy.
It's because this on this.
I always think I'm missing
Enzo.
something.
Enzo is choppy.
Hey, it looks like Kristen Wiig.
Okay.
Is that just me, or is everyone else in it being really choppy?
I don't know.
It's choppy. It's choppy. Yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and
It
it's
is really
also
good.
it's,
Chop
it's
it
also
back.
more ugly UK people, so you know Gord King's not going to watch it.
Absolutely not.
That hair. There we go. Smooth.
What the fuck?
Alice Low.
Is that her, Enzo?
Yeah, that's her.
The one doing a cartwheel.
And Nick Frost again.
Nick
God
Frost.
damn. Dude.
He made a deal with Vertigo and just starred in all of their movies.
Right. Nick
Right.
Frost.
Wait a minute. We got an 80s workout video and a like
You look like an ass.
1600s era
There you go.
France.
There you go. Bring a caboose to that train of thought, buddy.
And then
You
the other
die.
thing we had was
He doesn't
colonial America.
want to turn the tables.
Oh, good diversity.
This doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah, Indian
That's
and a
too much.
faggot.
This is definitely going to be some female Female empowerment, I'm thinking.
I think you'd recognize me.
Was that Obama?
Yeah, Obama's walking down the street with a dick in his ass.
Stalker. Oh wow.
That was a hell of a title.
Really dumb.
No, let's pass on that. This looks terrible.
Jeez.
It's like a bad
You didn't think it
trailer
was
with
epic when
with
she got her
with
legs
a
run over and there were
surprisingly-
bloody stumps behind.
Bad
It's a
trailer
bad
with a
trailer
bad
with a
cast.
surprisingly worse title. Like Time Stalker.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, just calm
Nick,
down.
it looks like Nick
not what I
Frost.
thought.
I'm sorry, are you saying
That-
Time Stalker isn't a good title?
No, that looks like
It'd be a good-
that looks
it'd be a good
something
title.
from the
Here's the
80s.
thing, this chick actually
Yes.
is. She was in like Hot Fuzz. I mean, she's in some movies.
Yeah.
That looks
It'd be
like
a good
something
title
that
if,
That
the
doesn't
80s
refute my point.
The 80s should have
Good one.
produced that MST3K would have ripped the fuck out of.
Yeah, well, it's a good title if it was like a serious, Time Stalker, like he's
Like, if
killing
you
people from
say-
the future.
Yeah, like if you've seen Hot Fuzz, she's the chick who works at the supermarket. She's like manager's
Right.
office, Mr. Skinner.
It's so
Yeah.
gay.
Right.
It's also called Time Stalker because it's a cool name.
Mr. Skinner. I remember.
So does Nick
Red
Frost
Zone
have
Cube
like
was a cool title too, but that movie's still shit.
Yeah.
So
He
is
has
that
controlling
three?
interest in the company. In Vertigo.
Is that 3 Nick
That's
Frost
3.
titles?
Yeah,
that we've seen?
he has some.
Does the cigarette count as one of the fingers you held up?
I
No,
think
just
Nick
the-
Frost has
just
some
the
like
one.
debts to pay
Thank
off
you.
or something.
Maybe.
Thank you for clarification.
Or maybe he's like on the board of
That's what I'm thinking. He's got like one of those all-inclusive deals.
Joke's on you, I can't see.
They can't actually shoot a movie unless he's on set.
Joke's on you! I just pissed myself for the second time.
No, I've made it to the bathroom every time.
Oh, we have another one?
I have.
All 16 times I've had to run.
Yeah, we got a few more still.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but wait, you're gonna find out tomorrow that was your silverware.
Oh, I saw this one.
That's
I've
good.
seen-
And yes,
I've seen this one.
yes, that is her Northern English bastard, Madeline Wool.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Are you interested in learning about our Savior, Jesus Christ?
Is this the Heretic one?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Hugh, not
Wait,
Jack.
so you're telling me they made a movie called Heretic and it's not about the cool elf who shoots spells and it's this crap?
Oh no, this looks good.
A24.
I think this looks good.
Oh look! Oh,
Yeah, but they're not in Parthoris. This is horseshit.
We can't come inside.
the girl from Yellow Jackets is in it.
Oh, great.
female
That's high
missionaries.
quality.
He's so goofy looking. It's so great.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging the whole Hugh Grant becoming a villain.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
quite
absolutely,
interested
yeah.
in this movie. I'm
So-
interested
so
in this
am I.
one.
Well, our work here is done.
I will go
You know what they say about those Mormon girls? They're just like Pringles cans. Once they pop,
Have you
they
ever
don't stop.
talked? Have you ever talked to them? When you can invite them into your house, they'll walk in.
I grew up with them. I might be a lapsed
Oh,
Mormon.
so you've soaked before? Tell us more about soaking.
Tell us about the magic underwear.
Soaking wasn't
I-
like a
I was
big
not like
deal
that.
until like the 21st
Nice.
century. So like
Do
I'm
Mormon
pre-soaked.
girls go door to door though?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
I've
If
never
they're
seen Mormon
missionaries.
girls door to door. I've seen the guys do it, but I've never seen the girls do it.
Well, if
Yes,
you play
I've
your
had them
cards
show
right,
up on that.
they go.
Why I
half
never
the mouth,
bother
too.
trying to convert them. It's like, what's in the women? I'll try
Well,
to
if,
convert.
if someone rings your doorbell, do you answer it?
If they look
No.
like that, I do.
Yeah. See, there you go. That's why you don't know there's Mormon
Well,
girls.
no, but because if I hear a doorbell go off, I'm terrified because I don't have one. Like, whoa.
The
Like,
ghost
there's
doorbell.
no. Gord is like, there's no doorbell in my attic. Okay.
Oh my
Mormon
God.
Jesus rang that doorbell for you.
So
I mean, I'll check.
blueberry
I'll check
pie
food.
candy.
Also known as Joseph Smith.
Also,
He's
they're
not-
not that unattractive either.
He's not baking a pie.
Oh my gosh!
I've
It's
never
a
seen one
quiche.
stacked like that. Like
I
the
have.
chick on the screen, I've never seen one stacked like that with the
I have.
the zooms.
I want a Mormon.
I want a Mormon. Is that what you just said?
Sure.
No, he said I want more men.
I want. I thought he said I want a moment.
Hey, Gord, if I cash app you, will you take that fucking picture down?
Please, for Christ's sake, Gord.
Depends on how much you cash at me.
I'll give you $20 to leave it up.
All right, a bidding war.
Oh.
Can you send it to me like after you get done so we can do this whole grift all over again? We'll just keep passing it back and forth.
I don't think you're not gonna find too many people that hate Toni Collette as much as I do, unreasonably. But
this part is great where they're trying to escape, and it's all a maze that this guy created underneath his.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say, Boosh, first thing I was.
This guy's got the same
about the
fucking-
movie or just the concept in general that you've had experience with.
You never know what
with the girls,
trying to knock on your door. You have to
they
be
couldn't
prepared.
escape.
I wanted a fucking time. Boosh, everybody. Yeah, you guys. I know we're drunk.
Why is
but
it
come
always
on.
me? Why do you say me?
Yeah, I don't know. Why is it
because
always
it's
you? You're
always
talking.
you, because it's
You're
always
talking.
you.
Stop. Back and forth.
You're getting us all
Please.
yelled at.
Good Lord Talks is talking in front of you.
Just back and forth better. Come on.
Just feeling the
guys.
spirit. Just feeling the spirit.
Asking
I
that
would
of me
say-
is like
I
asking
was
for
going
a
back and
miracle
forth
from
with
God.
George. You just decided to shut. All right. How drunk are y'all? All of it.
I think we're all drunk, is what is going on.
Not at all, actually.
Not at all. Yeah, none.
I like this idea that maybe Hugh Grant is actually God, and like they're all living like in a fucking like desk model or something. That'd be awesome. Who knows?
He's got the
Who knows
same
what that
degree
means?
that Jigsaw has.
Yeah.
When does this movie come
Yeah.
out?
I don't know.
I think this year at some point, or maybe early next year. Hugh
November
Grant,
8th.
though, yeah, like
I'm
you're
off
saying,
that
Hugh
week. I can
Hugh
see
Grant
that
playing
on-
villains.
Hugh Grant looks great.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is stupid Cloud Atlas, which I did not like.
That's what I
seeing-
looked like on the weekend.
Yeah, seeing Hugh Jackman,
believe it.
some kind of a racially insensitive indigenous person, I thought that was awesome.
He
Also,
played- he played-
seeing everyone is Korean, seeing like people with makeup, like in Korean face, that was bizarre. Cloud
This
Atlas.
is Hugh Grant after one playthrough of Far Cry.
He's gone native, sir.
Far Cry
He,
3, bro.
he got off the plane in Tampa, and that's what he looked like.
Common people, how drunk are y'all? Says common people, and Nick says on a scale from 1 to 10, pickles.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
Dildos.
Dildos.
Best
like
best
dildos,
joke of the
am I
night
right,
right
my
there
fellow
from
gamer?
Fort King.
Totally.
Not a joke though. I used to actually sell pickle-shaped vibes at the old prawn shop.
I
And pigtailed butt plugs too. They were pink.
Have you met Meg?
Yeah. Christmas
afraid
gift
so.
ideas. And so
Unfortunately.
Christmas gifts. There you
This is
go.
lore I don't know what to do with.
Here's another A24 movie that looks pretty decent.
A different man.
Hey, man. I know you.
You ever see Heretic 2?
Oh, look.
Neighbor?
Now this is that
So
guy
beauty-
from. No, this
Yeah.
is not him, but
Yep.
yeah.
No, not. I know.
This is the guy who won the. This is the guy who won the beauty contest from that Getaway movie.
That's right.
Yeah, he pretended to be a trans woman.
No, it's Toni Collette's biological father.
They gave him the award because he was trans.
He still gets he still gets laid more than me.
Potential to actually heal you. The implications are life-changing. Face is falling off, and
We're gonna cut your dick off first.
perhaps Sandy.
There's no reason. It's just funny.
It's Vince Vaughn.
No, it's Sebastian Stan. Yeah. Lucky.
Piece of man candy.
Okay.
My eye. Edward. Who don't remember me? Oswald.
Hi.
That
guy's.
How do you know about him? Who is he?
Brilliant mindfuck indie wire.
Double like.
I'm getting this feeling I'll mess things up for you.
You know how we idealize people when we're in love?
So I'm the idolized version of Oswald?
It's kind of brilliant seeing you who looks like you, but you're not yourself.
Let's just all start being honest with ourselves, old friends.
That guy on the mic, that's like I think a guy who actually exists.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The Scarlett Johansson alien
Yes.
movie.
Under the Skin. Yeah. This is an actual deformed man, and then
Yeah.
you've got Sebastian Stan who plays the guy with a similar deformity who gets healed. And yeah, I don't know. It looks wild.
But that dude, he also does he does wrestling reviews, or he used to before he started doing movies.
You
I
don't
guess.
think
Yeah.
this is happening in his head?
I don't know. I have no idea what that trailer
It'd
just
be
looked
kind of
wild.
like one of those Twilight Zone, Eye of the Beholder type things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
we've
Twilight
seen
movies.
the movie The Double with Jesse Eisenberg. That was a wild, fun ass movie.
Or he keeps seeing his former self over and over again, even though it's not real.
Maybe. Well, it's like everyone likes the ugly guy all of a sudden, even though he went through the process to get better.
This
And you know,
looks fucking funny.
Right,
as
but
hell.
it's not actually the ugly guy. It's just his perception that there's an ugly guy.
Yeah, watch this trailer, and this looks good.
facts I learned today:
True Blue,
Ellie
right?
is gay. Hell yeah.
Oh, I learned Ellie's gay.
Oh, and John Richards, problematic white guy, sold sex toys. Okay, hell yeah.
Well, you know, I mean,
Is that Quasimodo? No, it is not. Is an actor. He's an
Adam
guy.
Pearson is his
He's
name.
a real guy. Yeah, he's a real guy.
He's English. All right, here we go.
Of course he is. Look at him.
This is another one called Brothers, starring
I want to see
Peter
this.
Dinklage.
I'm sorry.
Breakfast
I'm sorry.
partially digested.
Awesome. That's
No,
how you
I'm
start
gonna
every
say
movie.
he earned that.
Right.
Have Peter Dinklage. This is like one of the producers of the Snow White movie. That's just like, you
I know, I was
motherfucker,
like,
dude. You know how much trouble you
screw
caused
the
us?
whole goddamn thing.
I wasn't
Let's do that
expecting
again.
jump scares.
Maybe it's just 90 minutes of just that scene. That
I
would
could
be all
watch
right.
that on a loop for 10
I'm
hours.
sorry, did that man just ask for the Chaos Emeralds?
Where's your mithril now, bitch?
Where are the emeralds?
Oh man.
You're an angry dwarf. You're an
That's
angry
never
dwarf.
been so fun, you know?
You're an angry dwarf.
Oh man.
Elf. Sorry, elf. You're an angry elf.
Families have a long line of dentists or lawyers. We had a long line of felons. That's me. The big ugly one is my twin brother, Moke.
Moke.
I had the plans, he had the hands. We just bought a house where we're
Whoa.
having a kid, bro.
Thanos.
I am finished stealing shit. Let's do this
Oh,
one.
good. Narration.
I have to take it down.
All right, that was kind of funny.
Oh, so these two are brothers. I thought him and Brendan Fraser were brothers. Okay, that makes more. These actually do. These two guys, Peter Dinklage and
Thanos.
Josh Brolin, actually do kind of
Yeah.
look alike. They have a
Yeah,
brotherly
Thanos coming
similarity.
off is pretty
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
they missed out by having Tommy Lee Jones as the grandfather. That would have been
There you
perfect.
go.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
toxic his brother, right?
Yeah.
No
yeah.
country for really short men.
And Billy
Yeah.
Bob Thornton in the back seat being Bad Santa.
Oh,
This
there you
remake
go.
of Twinkle Toes is really weird.
2, 3,
Hey.
Dracula. We can go 2 out of 3 if you want. Get on the floor. I just feel like Wolfman would beat out Dracula. Wolfman's once a month. Dracula is all the time. Use your head.
Yeah. You know,
All right.
You know,
I'm digging it.
when
I'm
you
digging
put
it.
it
I'm
that
digging
way, I never thought about it like that. But yeah, Dracula's a vampire 24/7, whereas a werewolf is only a werewolf once a fucking month.
It's true.
You're right.
It's like a
Unless
wolf.
you're in the movie Werewolf, in that case,
That's
the full
why
moon is
werewolves.
always.
This is why werewolves should always be women.
Right.
See?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Gord gets it.
Both
Same
sides,
problem.
you know?
Yeah, same problem. Yeah.
This is a new beginning, huh? Can't wait.
Wait.
Marissa
hot.
Tomei is still fucking hot.
Well, ever since
Right.
The Wrestler, that's like she's always getting typecast as like hot
Yeah.
old lady.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean,
hot middle-aged lady.
Yeah, middle aged. She's like
I'm not
60,
complaining.
right?
I'm not complaining.
No,
I'm just
not
saying
either.
that's just kind of all she seems to be playing now. Hot aunt. Hot
Yes.
single mom.
She's way past middle age, but still
Yeah.
look.
Exactly.
She looks
Absolutely.
amazing for her age. Let's be real. The
No
adrenochrome is doing her nice. The Diddy parties are doing her good.
That's right.
Working with Joe Pesci put her off men for a while too.
What's wrong with you?
That's hot. Go back. Oh, hello.
Again?
Dude, Glenn Close
Catherine
again?
O'Hara?
No, that's
Was it?
Catherine O'Hara.
No, that's
That's
Glenn
not Glenn
Close.
Close.
Close, yeah.
Glenn Close.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which is strange because
Oh, it is.
I
It is.
just
It
got
is.
done watching that terrible movie. I Can Smell Your Nappy Pussy. What was it? The Deliverance. I
Jesus
just saw
Christ.
that movie where Glenn Close says that she's possessed by the devil and she's dressed in all funky and weird and she says that line. I smell your nappy pussy. Yeah, it's fucking
Wow.
bizarre.
That's hilarious.
Honestly, the movie
Yeah.
wasn't even that bad.
Racist.
Yeah, that line is definitely the highlight of the movie, though. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, Glenn Close again in another movie playing a character who wears gaudy, awful clothes.
Ow.
He died as he lived.
I've been there.
John Wick.
Gone 30 years.
I can apologize only so much.
You haven't apologized at all. Back now. The emeralds worth about $4 million. Like,
Damn, Thanos is still chasing them stones.
They're going after the Chaos Emeralds, though.
Once you go rock, you can't go back. You know, it's like it is what it is.
I see what you did there.
Yep.
Don't make me come back there. I am justice.
I can imagine Blue Collar doing that during an Uber ride.
Goddamn right. Here you go.
I like that Thanos is also beating the shit out of Eitri again.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's a computer animated.
And he's about to get his face ripped off.
That is fake
No.
as shit.
He's not ripping something off. He's sticking
Well,
something
because
in.
I watched that. That was something I watched. I didn't know this, but when I was talking about Chimp Crazy, right? It's apparently like it's not. You're not allowed to have chimp actors anymore. That's a thing.
It's not a chimp.
Yeah.
It's a orangutan.
Well, no, I mean, but the point is, primates are not allowed to be in movies anymore. They have to be computer animated.
Oh, is that real?
I know that.
Resisting racist jokes.
Yeah.
Good hand jobs.
Black Lives is also correct. No one on the panel knows that.
Yeah. What's he saying?
What?
You should go back to banging Elizabeth Olsen.
Josh Brolin should go back to banging Elizabeth Olsen, and also Boosh
we
is
all
probably
should.
the only one who remembered his name is Eitri.
Eitri phone home.
I am justice.
No, Peter Dinklage was the dwarf on Never.
Yeah, he's the forger.
Never Delir.
What?
He made he'll play Stormbreaker.
Thanos beats the shit out of Eitri. Eitri is Peter Dinklage, and Thanos is Josh Brolin.
I knew he was the forger. I just didn't know what his name was in that movie.
It's also in Twinkle Toes, a movie that is real.
I love Twinkle Toes.
So yeah, Black Lives got my back on that one.
He's also in a really good movie called The Station Agent. I do recommend.
Can't keep bringing up evidence against me. That's not fair.
Judicus says this is going to be a nightmare to listen back to.
Yes,
I
it is.
agree. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a wild, crazy time.
I'm sorry. What
let's
is
see, a
that picture
couple
for
others.
Gladiator 2? The fuck is that?
They had zombies.
That's the rapper.
No, don't click on that.
No, it's fake bullshit. It's not in the actual movie, I bet.
Is it like the Highlander trailer I watched by accident?
Like if someone makes like a fan trailer of something, I think that's fine. But when they're like trying to promote it as an actual trailer, go fuck
Well, yeah, that's
When it says teaser trailer and it's just nothing but a fan-made AI bullshit,
You know
I
what?
tend to get
No.
mad.
You run a show about Highlander. You should have known better. I don't want to hear your excuses. Stop it.
It
I
said
don't know, some of
teaser
those Highlander
trailer.
movies, though, were they really Highlander movies? Like when it gets to like the one where it's Connor and Duncan, I can't remember the name of it right now.
Endgame, motherfucker.
Endgame, motherfucker.
Endgame, yes. Jesus, that was terrible.
Mario Van Peebles can teleport. It's like just fucking teleport.
Wow,
Like,
Mario.
I also brought back a Genghis Khan motherfucker, and this other guy.
Black Lives. I didn't even have Thunderbolt selected, man. I'm picking mostly like weird random trailers that you guys might not. A lot of them we knew a couple of them, but most of them are just some new ones.
Yeah,
like this one.
Everyone's already seen the Thunderbolts trailer, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. This looks like more feminism,
Intersectionality,
feminist.
I'd fuck her. So no,
Kate
right off the
Winslet,
bat,
yes,
look,
of course.
yes.
They were talking about how, like in Titanic, she had to lose like 40 pounds to get the role, and I was like, damn, she probably looked good with that extra
She
weight.
gained like 80 pounds for the Oscars, and she was thick as shit. and didn't
Normally, you
get
have
it.
to gain weight to get roles.
Yeah.
Draw me like one of your French girls. Where's
Well
Meg?
played. Well played.
And I did all three as much as I
Oh,
could.
that's
I fucked and smoked and drank and took
Skarsgård.
pictures.
Skarsgård. That's one of those
Skarsgård.
Deep Pray Love 2, back in action.
Surely they can
Why
see
does he need someone to guard his car?
Right.
what are you going to do.
Yeah, Hitler. I'm intrigued.
This Hitler guy is a real jerk.
Collar, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
I hear you're
They blew up the Hitler building.
You're not a model anymore.
What was that, Prince of Space?
No, that's Invasion of the Neptune
Oh,
Men.
she's not a model. She's gonna be taking pictures.
The only interesting thing in that movie.
They blew up the Hitler building.
Where are they going to get their Hitler memorabilia? The Hitler salt and pepper shakers.
Such a good one.
don't send women to combat.
Was there a Hitler building where you grew up, Mike? No.
Why should the men only be the ones that get to go take pictures in war zones?
You're right.
Bullshit.
Yeah, right there. You nailed it.
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind. Whatever.
It's because if the women go into war, they're just fucking cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Does the trailer just have to be so ham-fisted, though? I mean,
They always are. Why do you want to?
Oh no!
No,
Yeah.
Andy
Like,
Samberg. What
Christ.
the fuck is he doing in
You have to remember who they're playing to.
Dude, the
for,
Nazis are
you
going
know,
to take
their
one
audience.
look at this guy and be like, cha-ching,
He
like, oh my
can't
god.
spy in there. Yeah, he's
Well, no, actually, I disagree. The Nazis will look at this guy and be like, he's not a threat. Shoot someone else.
No, yeah, but the point is, like, they're going to take one look at this guy's
Yeah.
nose. They're going to be like,
yeah.
come
knows.
right here.
That is
Come
for
right
sure
here
he
with
knows.
us right now.
No,
Excuse me,
it's the
sir. Would you like to get on
glasses.
this train?
It's the glasses. It's
Hold
the
on.
lack of musculature. It's a lack of shoulders.
got
It's
it.
a lack of chest.
Yeah,
You're
right.
like, he's
Yes.
a fucking faggot. We're
That's
not
what
going to shoot
I'm
him.
not,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
say that.
saying
I
that.
didn't say
I'm
that.
just saying, like, they had a problem with the Jewish types, and he looks a little
You're right.
Jewish.
When a Nazi
Allegedly.
sees that nose,
Well,
it's like seeing the Fen in Jaws or Jews. It's just like,
He also looks kind of
it's like
Italian.
saying, "Oh, it's like, we got to get
so, like,
Common
they're
people
like,
says
maybe,
she just go to the bathroom and take selfies. Oh my god.
maybe he switched from Mussolini's side.
I've never seen this trailer. I can guarantee you there's going to be some sort of a line like, "Why did you want to do this, Kate Winslet?" Because they told me.
You know, I can't believe
They told me I
MTV nailed
couldn't.
it right from the
Right.
start based on who's in the trailer.
Where do we go?
Honestly, though,
Like
I saw
she's
the
the
poster for
hard,
this.
she's the hard drinking lady chick that drags this soldier out to war while she gets pictures.
What's fucked up is I saw the poster for this and I thought that might be good. That looks all right, but this trailer is not selling me at all.
No.
You can smell all the Massengale.
Oh, wait till she saves him. Wait
and
till
it's
she
directed
saves
by
him.
a woman, so yeah,
Oh,
this
God.
could be
I think
trash.
I think
She's
if it was I think if this was like a Vietnam story, that might have been more interesting. The fact that it's like, you know, World War II,
Yeah,
like
King
way
Kong,
more,
Skull Island.
No,
ham-fisted.
watch it. In World War II, she's going to save him.
Right.
Yeah,
King
let's see
Kong's
if she
gonna show up
saves any
here, too. It's
soldiers
gonna be
or gets
weird.
actual combat. Let's see if she holds a gun at all. And no, she won't
she's
do
They
that.
have to
she's
ruin
gonna
your
drag him
grandparents'
out of
last
com-
remaining memories of, like, you know, like their childhood youth and, like, you know, like their actual victory over, you know, the war. So,
Yeah.
You know, just before Grandpa dies, let's go and
And this shit
emasculate
that
his
never
memories.
happened right here in this movie.
Let's see. Are her legs blown off like a Tropic Thunder, or her hands? You know?
she comes to before he does and saves him. I guarantee it.
Leave her alone.
Oh, stop raping!
Why?
I mean, to be fair, that was probably happening out there. I mean,
It was. It
it was
absolutely
war.
Yeah.
Bad things do happen to some.
on both sides.
I just don't like the way these trailers are all edited the same these days. You know, with the
Yeah.
you know, it's like stop.
Yeah.
I just don't like that they're
It's-
taking the World War II story and turning it into a thing about feminism. It's like
Right. There's already a big thing that is happening around the World
I
War
agree
II
with
time.
that.
Like, you know, like
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of burnt out with World War II stories to begin with, but it's like
I
this
mean-
is like the
I
worst.
mean, I've been
Well,
burnt out from
to counter
feminism,
you,
know.
to counter you, Gord King. It's like, aren't you tired of all the World War II movies covering the anti-Semitism? I think this is a nice, fresh approach.
My perspective is the whole Rosie River thing was phenomenal. Women helped win the war in that aspect. This is not one of them.
Well, women
Yeah,
knew their place back then. So
Yeah,
Well,
she
here's
was-
the thing. Didn't they already do this movie with Civil War? Except, okay, I guess this is a
Exactly.
true story, but it's like they just
Yeah,
did Civil
yeah, yeah.
War. Which,
Oh, I
I mean, I
think
know
they
some
did this
people
in-
liked. I didn't care for it. I thought it was kind of pretentious, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be even worse, isn't it?
This is
I
going to be
bet,
way more
it's going to
pretentious.
be shot like 1917, where it's like one trying to do
No
one
way.
continuous shot.
No way.
No.
Look at the way the
There-
trailer is.
There's been cuts in the you know, like there's no way they could do this in one shot.
Secrets.
Oh, not like that with the flashbacks like that. No.
Yeah, no.
No, this-
But they did flashbacks in 1917.
Not hard enough.
Oh, telling a man not
In
hard.
a
though.
world where pictures are fucking important, dude. You won't believe.
Is she ever not naked in a movie?
She's getting-
Kate Winslet? No, I don't think so.
Every
like-
freaking movie she finds
How-
a way
Wet
to
and naked.
But also,
You
how
know?
long did it take for this camera person to get the camera pointed at her?
Oh,
You
now
know
he
what?
rewinds.
I know I'm a photographer, but go ahead and take pictures of me next to
Well,
Hitler in a
no,
bathtub.
if I were the photographer, I'd be like, no, second take, no, third take, no, wait, fifth take, no, hang on, do it again.
There are different kinds of wounds.
Oh yeah.
Not just the ones you can see.
Oh, that was a really awful shot, though.
Oh my god.
She's talking about
Lee Enfield, the rifle.
Okay.
Based on a true story.
So stunning, so brave.
She's talking about gender transition wounds. They're there.
Based,
Can't see
based
them.
on a Jew story.
All right, I think this is the last trailer I have, you
God
guys.
damn it, Gord.
Thank God.
I think this is
okay.
the last one. We didn't even do it that fast. It only took like an hour or two. I mean, you know.
We're
as a flat circle.
Hour and 15 minutes of these trailers.
Hell yeah.
We're rapid.
Oh, quiver. That's the sign of quality right there. This
That's
production.
a sex joke in there somewhere.
It's a subsidiary of.
That would be Quimmer.
It's a
What did you call me?
subsidiary of Vertical.
No, guys, I am not joking. I'm familiar with Quiver. They make some high octane crap, so be prepared. This might be shitty. Oh, who's this actor? Who is it? You can recognize him from his fucking horrific
Robert
skit.
De Niro.
Kate Winslet.
Card?
Tony Collette.
It's Meg, guys. It's Meg. No, it's Danny Trejo.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yeah.
Dolph Lundgren.
Danny
Wesley
Trejo is
Snipes.
my Danny Trejo is my favorite out of all the actors that are wrinkly faced midget Mexicans. Danny Trejo is by far the best.
You don't have to say
in that
midget
category.
and Mexican. You can just say Mexican.
He's a short one. Danny Trejo is short. That's very disillusioning when you see how short Danny Trejo is.
Have you been to Mexico? You certainly have.
I felt the same way when I found that
me
out
and
about
Bush, me and Bush are giants in Mexico.
Absolutely, dude. I feel like
awesome. Bow down before me, tiny brown ones.
It's like if you're 5'9", which is like here on me, you're a fucking giant.
You hear that, blue collar? You might be able to get laid down in Mexico, buddy.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Mexican hair might not be like a bad thing.
When they talk shit to you, they're like, the fuck you talk about, man?
Tommy says he's short, but not Tommy short, not blue collar short. They are Hobbit shorts. They're fucking hobbits. I'm gonna get pictures of blue collar and Tommy together one day. We need to get blue collar in England
Blue
or
collar's
Tommy
short,
from
but I
stateside.
think, but he's also white, so he has an advantage in Mexico.
Right.
Yeah.
He also has laser eyes
Tommy and blue collar
and can fly.
Here's the
And
movie
he spits fire.
I can
The
do that.
movie
Yeah.
pitch. The movie pitch is Tommy and blue collar. They go to Mexico together.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right,
Like
but
Oh,
they're
Tommy's
on their
short.
way to
Tommy's
find
short.
Danny Trejo, so like you can actually get like a really really good shot at the end of all three of them.
Yeah, but Tommy's also fucking dangerous. I don't know if you guys know that.
Oh no, Tommy's mad
we
lad.
know. Yeah, we know. But BSL is so short. Our blue collar loser. He's so short. He gets mistaken for an Asian in Europe.
That's busted. Nick.
So is this Machete 3 or what's the deal here?
It's getting choppy.
I like the knife.
Licking the knife.
It's durable.
It's getting choppy.
Licking the knife is one of those things that is. Yeah, I got you. Licking the knife is one of those things that's like you see it all the time in movies, but it's like that's a terrible idea. That's how you're gonna get like Hep C.
Don't ever do that.
You're gonna get something.
Wherever you're at.
If it's a
thing
good
about-
knife, you're going to cut your tongue.
Yeah,
Funny
that's
thing
it.
about Machete is because he's so short. If you were to actually see the real machete that he holds, it's like the size of a pocket knife.
It's, yeah.
El Abuelo sends his regards.
Have abuelo.
This not a knife. This is a knife. No, that's a fucking pocket
That's
knife.
that's a toothpick.
You know, we're going to the store to buy some fucking Victoria and Modelo.
Oh no. All right, guys. I know what's happening. There's a witch that's going to resurrect a bunch of zombies to
That's
fight
a funny
to help this
headstone.
guy
He's
go.
God's problem now.
Are you telling me that this is a remake of Zombie Nightmare?
Wait, hang on. Eugene.
I think so.
Eugene V. DeBros. He's got a
DeBros.
problem now.
Eugene loves DeBros.
He's God's problem now.
He's only 40.
Only human blood can harness the sun's power. and
Demon
We
Knight
got
style.
gonna get this.
Yes.
That's it. No special
Are the
words.
zombies gonna slip over the border too?
Holy shit! The grave blew up. I guarantee that was a
They're
pitchfork.
remade.
Was that a pitchfork or a
They're
shovel?
raised.
Aw.
Raised.
I got it.
Clever.
Let's finish this.
You know, this looks stupid, but it might be fun. I don't know.
It might be fun. Yeah, I agree.
I might like it.
Do you think the van
This might
plays
be
the
some
Mexican
low budget
hat
crap.
dance?
I just hope this never
I
happens.
always been
for
more
real.
fond of the. I was always more fond of the chicken dance, honestly.
Dan Trejo's like 80 years old too.
I just watched Gleaming the Cube, and Tony Hawk is driving the fucking Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, and he's playing the Mexican hat dance.
Hang on. Breaking news. I got some. I have some
Oh,
breaking
no.
video from Tomby sending me. It's a video of Blue Collar Loser working out at the gym. Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me pull this up.
I thought you were going to say we finally learned what
Is it-
Gleaming the Cube fucking
Is
means.
it him passed out in the bathtub?
No. This is him at the gym. This is literally from earlier today or earlier this week. I don't know. You tell us, Blue. When did this happen? This is recent.
Why so cheap?
Damn, you're getting swole. Damn, you're getting swole, bro.
Yeah,
Look
bro.
at you, Blue Collar.
I mean, to be fair, like he doesn't skip leg day like the chicken
Right,
fucker at the
right.
end, you know. Like
No, that I believe that was actually when you and Dark Hour hung out and his shoelaces came untied. You went to tie him for him.
He's a big man.
One of the
thanks,
things
Tommy.
I
That
like
was
right
great.
now is we have zombies in daylight.
Yeah.
Well,
vampires in daylight is worse. Yeah, vampires in daylight. is
Well,
worse.
no, a whole lot of the zombie stuff is they only appear at nighttime kind of stuff.
budgetary.
Yeah, they
So high
can't
the
be out
budget.
in daylight.
I
'cause
think
they'll
that's a
be
budget
wired
thing.
or
Like
some
make the
shit.
makeup
Have you
look
seen The
better.
Walking Dead?
yeah.
I
It's
don't
easier
know,
to
but
hide
it's-
him in the dark.
Yeah,
To make
but
it look
it's been
like
a
shit.
Much
trope
like,
for-
never mind. I shouldn't finish that sentence.
it's been a thing for like 40 years. Like zombies don't come out in the daylight.
Dawn of the Dead came out in 1970 something. No, I'm just joking.
That was one.
Day of the
Day of
Dead
the
from the
Dead.
80s. I'm just joking. Sorry.
Land of the Dead.
Walking Dead.
Sunny Day of the Dead.
All right, I'm wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Hang on, I have more obscure movies to rip from. Never mind, I didn't have any more.
I gotta have a grenade.
How about Hotep?
God.
That's the only other one I
28
had.
days later, 28
Dead of the
weeks
Dead.
later, they're out in the daylight.
I need some
yeah.
help with something. I'm having a hard time telling the living from the dead apart in this movie.
Right.
I just Danny Trejo is the one alive.
If this ever happens, you know the Democrats are going to give those zombies some money.
Mm-hmm.
Best upcoming movie trailers.
And
is
let-
Danny-
and let them vote
Why is it
after
called
they
7 centimeters?
You
Seven
know,
centimeters is a terrible name for a zombie Mexican movie. That's their
It's the height of all the
height.
zombies. It's the height of all
Is
the
it
the length
zombies.
of his
Is-
machete.
Isn't it like 4 inches, 7 centimeters?
less
That's
than
what she
4.
said.
Yeah. So Enzo earlier, I
Less
saw
than 4 inches.
I saw
Yeah,
the
if you say it in centimeters, it sounds bigger.
Yeah,
I saw,
right.
the,
What
I
are you
saw the
saying,
trailer
Blue?
earlier for Den of Thieves 2's coming out.
Yeah.
Like I'm hanging
No,
7.
It's 2.7 inches. It's
Yeah.
like, is that
I
Is that
think
Danny
you're talking-
Trejo?
I actually enjoyed Den of Thieves.
No, they
Wait,
just
Den
gave
of
him a
Thieves
cream
2
spreader.
Pantera? What does that
Yeah.
have? What Pantera's
Yeah.
in this?
I didn't know they were making it. I'm like, oh shit, they're actually making
Yeah.
it. It looks good.
The
They
one
got
guy that
Dimebag
got
Daryl
him.
to be one of the zombies.
Yeah, what is this? What does Pantera have anything to do with this movie?
Wasn't
know.
matter. It's got Gerard Butler. I'm happy.
10 days ago. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because he
All
does
right.
so many.
Yeah, I do like Gerard.
Thrilling, excellent movies.
Big Nick.
I think it's called Pantera.
He definitely
because
makes
it says in
shit.
the-
He's definitely made some shitty movies.
in the synopsis. It says that they are I think their opponent is the infamous Panther Mafia. So Pantera is a reference to Panther.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah,
Okay, Panther Mafia, obviously, of course, Panther Mafia. How can we
God,
forget?
it's such a clever title.
I started a hunt.
2.7 inches.
No one gets over on.
That's a weird title.
Stop. Freeze there. This is your suspect? No.
Is that Ice Cube's little baby boy?
It is. That's Gerard Butler.
Is that
isn't it?
baby?
Baby Cube?
No.
Shaved ice.
That's actually funny.
Yeah,
Boy, you
it
are
is.
That was
fucked up.
great. That was great.
Diamond Center. Over 50 billion in diamonds moves through here each year.
So we're gonna send a black guy in.
So? Does that have anything to do with it? Boosh?
We're going to drive to the top of this hill, even though it's snowing.
Yeah, okay, let me change it. We're gonna send the American black guy in.
That's better.
Cracks me up when people pull guns on people.
Damn.
That was some lousy editing. I'm sorry. What was that?
People pull guns on people.
How did he get the gun? Wait, you're right.
I think he
hits the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, drop the speed.
Not a killer.
You can go back and drop the speed.
They did the same. He did the same trick in Justified, but it was.
Oh no, I said it. You're not gonna do it.
Well, Justified, he pulled the cloth, didn't he?
Right. Yeah, with Quinn.
He did it in a way that actually made sense. They didn't require any crappy editing.
Black Lives says they could have at least got a fit black dude. Yeah, I was thinking he's been putting on some weight.
Well, you don't know that he's fit or not fit. Like he's just thick.
We know he's not fit because he can't fit into an elevator.
Yeah, bro, he looks like me, bro. He's fat, bro, for sure.
Set it up.
He's literally built like me. That's literally my poncho.
Yeah.
right?
Okay. Yeah. All right. Look, man. Yeah, that butt poking out a little
That's
bit
a fat
too
man.
far. His legs are
Hey, it takes
long.
one to know one, dude.
He looks like a rotten potato on some
To be
toothpicks.
fair, his dad
Yeah,
was not exactly svelte either. I mean, I'm just saying.
Marlboro man.
I mean,
Common
those
people,
ice cubes. They go in a
Common people
lot of
says you
Kool-Aid.
guys need to go to bed. Common people says you guys need to go to bed and not wake up.
Yeah, we're
Black
not going
Lives
to bed
says
and we're
I'm
not
Q
waking up.
Benzo.
I have
Ice
to
Cube
fucking work
Benzo. There
tomorrow.
you go.
Oh my God, it's 4:30.
If you guys have to go to bed, go. Shit, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up all
I've got
night.
nothing
Yeah.
going
There
on.
was
Like,
nothing.
that's,
Okay. That was assumed that you guys were still here at 4 in the morning. I
I'm
assumed
just
you guys...
gonna be really shitty
Ah,
tomorrow.
4 in the morning. It's not 4 in the morning. Here.
I have to work at.
All right. It's
I
like
have to
5 in the
work
morning where you're at.
Why does Gerard Butler look like he's made out of silly putty?
That was a woman. That was a black woman.
No.
There's only one place they're not looking. Oh,
Listen, we're south of the border. Everything must be discolored.
I got due to the kiss pretty well there.
What?
What?
Huh?
And if a mistake is made,
Okay.
only blood is paid.
Oh shit!
It's really cool that they didn't show any of the action in the main shot of that.
Yeah. I like this movie better when it was called Fast and Furious 5.
No,
Like this when it was
pretty
called
cool.
Mr. Majestic.
Hitting him off the cliff on the guardrail is pretty cool.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't
ice
Fast
like
and
that.
Furious 5 called the Fast and Furious?
No,
Yeah, what was
Fast
I thought was
Five.
strange though, was that was like a very
Fast Five.
obviously. This is a very obviously. Oh, Fast 5. Yeah, you're right. Fast and Furious is 4. Okay, or
Gosh,
6.
how
I don't
funny
know,
would
fucking one of
how
them.
funny would Fast 5 have been if it wasn't the 5th movie?
The names of those.
That would have been
movies are so
amazing.
stupid.
Yeah, that would
They
be
had
great.
I'm
Fast
just surprised
10.
they didn't gotta be
Yeah.
like fast with like the 5 replacing the S.
Well, they had Fast 10,
Yeah.
and it should be like Fast 10 your seatbelt.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so I mean this car crash. I gotta say, like you said, the camera's like fucking 100 yards
Gord,
away,
nothing
and then
from
also
Gord, nothing from Gord
I've
on
heard that
that.
joke like a million times.
All
the
right.
car crash is 100 yards away,
thought it was
and the cars are
Wait,
computer
it's-
animated, which I don't care for. I don't care for computer animated car crashes. That's no.
Yeah,
could've-
it's pretty lame.
With all your inflated
Fake.
movie budgets, you could have fucking tossed a car off a cliff. Come on, man.
Not
That's like
a
one of the best
that
things
was
about
very-
making a movie is blowing up a car.
Okay,
was
well
very
that's
CGI.
not a good way to launder money.
I would want to make a movie. I would want to make a movie about like newsies, like newspaper boys or gardeners or like a paper boy and still have a car explode in it, you know? I want to make a movie like a Lifetime. Yeah, I want to make a Hallmark Christmas movie and still have a car blow up in it. Like that. That's what I'm talking about.
He's Franklin from GTA 5.
There you go. Yeah.
Stand by.
So what happened in the first Den of Thieves movie? I'm assuming they are thieves and they steal shit, right? Is that it? Blue collar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it diamonds then, or what did they steal then?
No, they were bank robbers and they armored trucks.
So this time it's like we're gonna go bust the diamonds that are getting smuggled.
He killed all of them in the first one, and except for this guy is the only one that got away by chance. And
O'Shea Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's returning as well.
Why is Enzo not on camera anymore?
Because I think it was like that was another thing about like not only did I close a bunch of tabs, I also went off camera because I was like maybe that was
saving
resources.
Yeah.
No, I got you now. Thank you.
Like I said, I have better internet at my house. Meg is out in Leander.
I was just curious because he's also my clone.
No, yeah, it felt weird. It's good to be back, guys. I'm glad to be here again.
Mr. Anderson, what?
2, 1.
Just a little bit of pickle time off screen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yep, nothing to see here. Just let it happen. Just
let it happen, dude.
So are they the same team or the kind of opposing teams?
Yeah, it's the plot of Fast Five. Or like you can get it just this is the whole plot of Fast Five right here.
Well, I don't watch those movies because they suck.
Den of Thieves 2, Pantera. I'm very
Den
upset
of
that there
Two
isn't
Thieves.
any.
Den of Two Thieves.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I am upset that they didn't put any Pantera in that soundtrack. Like, what the fuck,
Wasted
dude?
opportunity.
Right?
Yeah, wasted opportunity.
One was being
Hey,
clear
guys.
until they weren't.
Guys, I got a new follower. Hell yeah. Guys, shout out to Agustina Elaine, who has no picture, 68 followers, 7,000 people that they're following, and no posts. Thank you, Agustina.
All my Instagram followers.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I love when I get new followers, guys. It's always
sure it's not a
appreciated.
sex
Make sure,
robot.
make sure you guys hit that sub and ring the bell for notifications, all that good shit, guys, and subscribe to my Twitter. And
You do sound cool when you say it. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound cool.
What's the ballerina trailer?
Black men
Oh,
also
yes.
steal Irish names. I'm offended, says Common People, and totally not a stalker, says Black Lives.
They didn't steal the name. That's just the name that the slave owner gave them when they freed them. That's
my God.
nice of them.
Yeah. Well, that was a shitload of movie trailers. And yeah, we did go over a bunch of the ones you probably thought I was going to talk about.
There's a movie. I sent you a movie trailer that needed to happen.
Oh, yeah, let's see. I think my
20
phone.
years ago.
Yeah, what'd you do that for?
Yeah,
I think my phone did vibrate. I think you're right. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, guys, let's keep them coming. Let's do movie trailers all night. I don't care. I mean, I just picked the ones that I saw.
Oh, night's over. The night's
Okay,
over.
all right, guys, you got lucky. Yeah. Oh, I've seen this. This is good. This is some good fan fiction. Contra. Contra. The war has just begun. All right, Boosh. That was good.
Stop.
All right. Just we like
Did you watch
Boosh around.
Did you watch the show for ballerina?
I did. I did see that.
I think we've all seen that probably.
I forgot to talk about that. I just love how they got that one John Wick scene in the movie and they're going to show the fuck out of it in every trailer.
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling of that too. But
John
also,
Wick's-
Anna de Armas is awesome. And
Well,
it
I'm
has
slightly
fun.
encouraged with the fact that it starts out with somebody telling her, "You're weak. You'll never be as strong as a man."
Honestly, yeah. Because
But she proceeds to just beat the shit out of people throughout the whole trailer.
Right,
I mean,
yeah, and then it goes directly into her beating the shit out of a cop.
She is shorter than blue collar.
She's
I mean,
not knocking him out with one
honestly,
hit, though, right?
Honestly, I'm just not that big a fan of the John Wick sequels to begin with. So I'm like,
She's not knocking him out with one hit. She's like Black Widow in Civil War, where it's like several hits to the head and then
the
they
best
fall down.
The best female action hero character in fights that they've done recently is the chicken in Extraction. Like, she got the living crap beat out of her. Like, her fights actually didn't strain your ability to believe it. Like, that's a legit female action hero that gets no credit.
I think Gina Carano. I think Gina.
Well, I mean, Gina Carano's not as recent.
No, you're right. You're right.
Well, I think
what do you mean recent?
The Chinese girl in John Wick 4.
Well, Extraction 2 was last year. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking the most recent.
It
So,
talks about
Nick Khan. That's the name of the character.
With the Asian girl in John Wick 4, her takedowns felt that for her size felt.
No. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Yeah,
because she's Asian and they're weak.
Tommy's right.
Both are fast.
That's before what Gordon was talking about. He's talking about like the last year or so.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Well-
how big you are, but nobody's bulletproof.
Yeah, exactly.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why those mobsters, those fat mobsters were technically bulletproof. That's why they got shot dozens of times and never died, because they had all that protective blubber.
I could see Enzo taking a few rounds to the face.
You're not fucking knife proof either. And you know what I like? Knives.
Well, hey, you know what? You know what he is? He's pickle proof.
Fat doesn't bleed, Fat doesn't bleed, So you stab me in my fat.
Yeah,
it's gristle.
I'm
There's a
talking
hole.
about the body. I'm talking about like a knife in here.
I'm
It's
fat
not gonna-
here. I got fat all
you're
over.
Great. Awesome. You have body armor right up in here. Just a knife right up in here. It could be a fucking
I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game.
Now we're here for the game round.
Hours and 20 minutes. We're hectic. You just wait. This shit's about to get nuts, I guess. We're gonna play. I think we'll play 2 rounds of Quiplash and call it a night. Right? That sounds good, right?
Sure.
I need to go to sleep.
Dudicus, come on, man.
I've pissed like 4 gallons. I have no more energy.
that means you got plenty of room for Wawa water. Drink some water. No, I'm just kidding. No,
I've
you can
drank it
bounce.
like
No one here is obligated to stay. Judicus, it's always great having you, and it was cool having you here at the beginning of the show for once. But yes, Nix is sad. And yeah, also Northern English Bastard said, "Catch y'all later. Great stream." I don't believe you when you say that, but thanks anyway. I'm glad that I had fun. I know it wasn't the most radio friendly, us all blabbering over each other.
Okay,
God damn it, it's fun hanging out with
I'll
the
try
boys.
and do 1 round if I fall asleep.
Yeah, 1 round. It takes
during
20 minutes. You'll be done by 4:30ish.
Yeah. It's
currently.
Well, I mean, what time zone are you in?
We're Midwest.
Yeah,
We're
sorry. It's yeah.
Tegan's 4:34 right now.
Yeah. Well, plus he and I were streaming earlier too, so.
Oh yeah, no, 4:30. Yeah. I guess we'll be done by 4:45 is what I meant to say. There you go. I'm looking at the stream run time. It's 4:19. I'm like, okay, yeah. Stupid. All right. I guess we're missing. Who are we missing?
Getting John in here. We need John in here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Leaf. Worries, you got it. I guess yeah. And if anybody else wants to come in, I will share the password. If Black Lives wants to play, or Nix, or even Tomby, that'd be great.
Yeah, get some from the chat.
Jackbox.tv, remember, not jackbox.com. Some people do that.
Jackbox.
Yeah, my phone is being an ass and making it the .com, so let me fix that really quick. Jackbox.tv.
Tommy is working, no worries.
Tommy, that wouldn't be a problem if you quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nebby, another quitter.
Yeah.
Neb's another quitter, says Nix.
I quit my job. I quit my job to be on Dorkside.
Yeah.
You can too.
Yeah.
Dudicus.
I'm saying it's an option.
Yeah,
Which would
Dudicus
you
is still here.
rather?
Yeah, he's playing.
I'm still here for the moment. Give me a.
All right, and the password.
There we go.
Password is KLHF. If we want one other person to get in here as fast as you can.
Burj Khalifa.
Kill heifers.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll wait.
I thought it was
I'll
Kill
wait 10
Horseface. It was like a
seconds.
Sarah
Just
Jessica
started.
Parker joke right there.
What?
There you go.
KLHF, kill horseface.
Oh,
Contain lactating heifers, fucker.
Tell him.
Tony Collette is in the chat.
Oh,
Tony Collette
She'll never
joined us.
Tony
Hell yeah.
Collette me down.
All right.
so nice of her to make.
Always.
I hate you, Tony Collette.
Holy
Listen,
crap, that's loud.
All
All right.
right. We're a go for Whiplash 3. 2 tickets to Chucklesville.
Oh, God. Are we chuckling
My name
yet?
is Schmitty, and this is what we're
Oh,
here for my much sized trunk.
Schmitty.
Didn't make it in. Get yourself an audience. Enter the room code and vote.
I think this is the first time I drank beer on
Round
one of these
one
live
is
streams
on
in a
deck.
long
2
time.
prompts will show up on your device.
First
Answer
time I
them
drank
up
5
quick,
shots in a row.
God damn.
and someone
Hell
else has
yeah.
to cover it.
Yeah, usually I'm
Everybody
drinking
else will
liquor.
Decide which one they like better. Points
Usually
are
I'm
scored
drinking.
based on the opinions of people who choose
Yeah.
your response. Let's quip.
Usually we're streaming at 6 p.m. instead of midnight.
Oh, well.
All right, guys, let's have some tunage play for a little bit. Fill in your little answers. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing someone breathing in the nose. Some nasal breathing. Some whistling.
Pretty sure that's not me.
Let's see.
Well, not great questions, but not bad. 40 seconds on the clock, gentlemen. Oh.
Gord, what the fuck?
There we are.
What's a gay a plame? Did you see that at the top of the chat?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, how did he see my answer? What's going on? I'm like, oh,
10 seconds.
I can see through time, dude.
He's the time stalker now.
That's how drunk he is.
no.
I'm time cop.
Let's have a look.
God.
My wife is in the late stages of time disease.
How about we start?
Fix it with time.
All right. All right. A terrible catchphrase for a magician. Terrible catchphrase for a magician. Watch my pants vanish or presticles.
Jesus Christ.
I like both of those.
Fresco's got to be fucking Gord, right? God, Enzo, look at you.
Funny.
That was good. That was good. That was Gord.
I thought that was really good, Blue Collar. I thought that you should have gotten more votes, but
When in
Thank
England, they blank on the other side of the road.
Oh,
in
no.
England, remember that they blank on the other side of the road. Have ditty parties or
Now
defecate.
it's time to.
It's the same thing.
I know. I was gonna say this is really like the exact same answer.
There's a lot of people from other
All the
countries.
Indians in England, dude. Yeah.
They could come again.
Also, you guys are in the audience. You guys are in the audience. You can put in this
See how
password
they
at jackbox.tv and help break
The
these
worst
ties.
Restaurant, Blank Hut.
Okay, blank hut, diddly hut, or gleam penis hut.
All right.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
That's Dudicus, I think. I think that's
yeah, I
Dudicus
know it is.
Gleaming.
It's
Fucking
definitely.
clean anus.
Yeah.
Yep. I knew it.
Spleef's coming on top.
Guys,
baby.
check out our
It was
We Watch
supposed to
Gleaming.
be Diddy, but
All right, the
my
worst thing to
phone
find
auto-corrected. Evidently, I didn't notice.
All right, the worst thing to find in your belly button: gourd seeds
I
or
mean-
semen.
Same thing.
Same answer.
That's the same answer.
I like
But
being.
gourd seeds are more specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Fuck,
Tony
some
Collette.
fucking
I'm drinking some gourd brew.
Mine are especially
Drinking
bad,
gourd
apparently.
brew.
I had no idea
No
someone
reason.
named
You're not
themselves
going.
Tony Collette.
Yeah. The reason you're not going to the party tonight, I piss blood, or
vote
Sarah
for the
Jessica
one you like
Parker needs
best.
to be reshooed.
That sounds like a Gord.
See, I would still I would still go to the party if I pissed blood. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't.
Yes.
Like if I pissed blood, I would still. That wouldn't stop me from going to party.
Someone's gonna notice.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of them. You have to like take your time.
See while running a marathon.
All right. Worst inspirational sign: your wife is over it, or cannibalism isn't so bad. The worst inspirational sign to see while running a marathon.
None of these are marathon specific.
I know.
I know. The curse of spending too much time on the first question, you know?
And now, what skin tags probably taste like?
Yummy. Like skin?
Oh my god.
Tony Collette's ass or pumpkin?
Favorite.
How do you know that?
I know that.
See,
I had a girl.
Either way, it was either vote for Tony Collette or vote a Tony Collette answer. Either way, I was.
Just the grandpas. www.blank.com.
Lemon Party. Antique Horrors or WerthersOriginal.com.
I swear to God, I didn't know someone was named Tony Collette when I typed that answer.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm shocked that we did Lemon Party there. Yeah. Yep. Tony Collette. So skin tags. I knew a girl, hot girl I dated. She had a skin tag right on her hoo-ha that she was so self-conscious of. And honestly, it was kind of cute.
As she should be.
It was a little one.
Just chew on it.
It's like a little petal, you know? Just,
Yeah.
You know, it's
yeah.
Like, because it's a flower.
Suck on it.
You know,
just
punch it, dude.
I was just about to say, did you suck on it?
Flicker little flicker two beans.
Just
Did you
kiss
draw
a
a face
bit.
on it?
It's so weird
Yeah.
that you say that, because I actually did also date a chick with a skin tag down in her hoo-ha area. Unfortunately, I found out it was a penis later on, so that was a problem.
Oh, yeah. That's a big skin tag then, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, I don't like to judge. Yeah.
I know. That's why, dude, it's a judgment-free zone here at Tales of the Dork Side. That's why you guys are all cool and hang out here. Oh boy.
CrustyJugglers.com. I get the Hot Fuzz reference, Tommy. Crusty Jugglers.
They're great or good.
The great or good. Is that why she left you? Because you did it with a plan. Oh,
is that the new Sergeant Angel? Have you seen his arse?
Running out of time. Don't be afraid
the
to use
greater gourd. Yes.
10 seconds.
They're great or good. Nick's excellent.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, Tommy did it first.
Back now.
I think they tried at the same
back.
time. Both good.
The greater gourd. Hell yeah.
Started with, I promise not to help anybody, but seriously, what would you kill for?
Penicillin or a vaginal skin tag?
Well, I can see which one's blue colors because you fucking can't spell for shit.
I'm
Could be
typing my screen. It just says Quiplash 3. I don't have an option.
God. That is not how you spell penicillin.
Oh, try refreshing
He
your
was
page.
spelling penicillin. Penicillin.
Yeah,
It's a good joke.
There you go. Gordon gets it.
That was a good joke.
There's a famous assassin who shows no mercy. They call her Hillary fucking Clinton or the ballerina. JK, that's dumb. It's Large Marge.
Both good answers. Yeah, I just don't joke
Hillary
about
fucking
penicillin because it's
Clinton.
very necessary.
Oh no!
Fucking A. Wow.
That was a
Hillary
good one.
Clinton's nickname is the Warhawk.
That's a pretty good one.
Have a common inscription on a pirate's headstone.
Oh boy.
R.I.P.
I'm dead now or dirty booty. Yeah, R.I.P. God damn it.
R.I.P.
Wow.
Yar, I be dead now.
I gotta give it the dirty booty. That's pretty good.
Booty. There, the booty.
Right. There should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of blank.
Lord Toxic Love for Asians or Necrophilia Urgent?
Oh, I love being the butt. I love being the butt of the jokes in these things.
But the second one's so good.
Wow.
The second one's so good.
Spleef pulls ahead, baby.
Good job, Spleef.
Baby. All right, the one question science may never answer is why Tony Collette gets laid or why so many baby lotion bottles.
I'm not sure I accept the premise of the first one.
Yeah, they're not baby lotion bottles, guys. Baby lotion's code. That's the big kicker.
Yes,
lotion
that
is code for babies.
That was the joke.
A college degree that will be surprisingly useful in 20 years.
Infrastructure or not applicable.
Okay, everybody, think your favorite quip.
That's a bad prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really bad
Gender
prompt.
studies.
Not in 20 years.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
All
I
right,
feel
check
bad
this
for
out.
both of you.
The scientist was probably hungry when they named the bird they discovered.
They named the bird the vaginal skin tagger or the Dudicus intoxicatus inebriatus.
I know which one I'm voting for.
Me
I would have said swallow.
Vaginal skin tagger.
Swallow's really good.
On the docket, the new This Player doll.
Oh God!
Jesus.
Oh no!
That worked.
Every time you pull the string on the Tony Collette doll, I won't Tony Collette you down, or it says I suck in everything.
Well, I have to go with Gourd King on that one, right?
I
That
won't
Gourd King.
Tony Collette you down. Come
Why
on, that's
doesn't it
hilarious.
Say I suck on everything. That would have been
Hell
fun.
yeah.
She probably sucks good too.
There's so many. It's so bad now.
I said
I
that
can't-
joke like 6 times during the stream.
I know you did. I know you did, buddy. You're doing great.
I'm sure that was Gord who said that.
Imagine her going down on you. and she's crying.
Oh my God!
I mean, you need
Blue
tears.
collar. What is wrong with you?
Like, you know,
You're
it's
a bad
funny.
person.
Her tears make it hotter.
Oh, God.
The lap dance is always better when the stripper's crying.
That's some salty lube.
I used to date a stripper.
All right. Oh, yeah, let's go to Chillville for our thriplash.
Look at music. Oh God.
That one's so bad.
26 seconds.
Hustle up. Enzo, you're not done, dude.
I know.
He takes long. He takes a long time to finish.
That's why the ladies love him.
He's opposite of me.
Okay, it's time.
I'm always finishing first.
Yeah, he actually gets started, which is also the opposite of you.
I mean, I can get there
Three
eventually.
bad names for a kitten.
Oh, no.
3 bad names for a kitten: Ass Blaster, Baby, N-word Boy, or Tony
Jesus.
Collette Dinner Lunch.
N-word.
That's an H.P. Lovecraft.
That's what I'm picking.
Look up H.P. Lovecraft's cat name.
The N-word
What?
boy.
H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
Make it a white cat too.
Tony Collette said, "Oh, Enzo's gonna win this one."
Fucking calling your cat ass blaster.
Don't you love racism?
Mung baby.
His cat was named N-word man.
Things you can say to immediately get everyone's attention.
All right.
There is.
Can I have your attention, or fire, or the N-word, or holy shit, Tony Collette? I killed some people once, or vaginal skin tags.
I support the N-word.
This is a hard one.
Can I have your attention?
That's a board game joke, it sounds like. Yeah.
Oh, God, Board King. That was so good.
All right, 3 words that should never appear in the same sentence: pickles inside Enzo, or Tony Collette orgasms.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Can you imagine that face?
Jesus.
Eyes in the back of her head.
Enzo, stop it.
That is quite the face of pleasure right there.
All right. Based on your deeds, the 3 things you would be likely to be reincarnated as in your next life: Doc Brown, Bill Proxmire, fuck you, you can't do better, or a dog, a bear, Tony Collette's gross face.
Hi, I'm Bill Proxmire. I'm running for Senate.
I knew that was Dudicus. I knew that was Dudicus because the third answer is very. And yet, Tony Collette did do better.
Gorgeous, can I have your attention?
Enzo's eating ass. Yeah, that's the one you don't want to hear.
See?
I won.
Hey.
You did not win.
It's a win.
Gord won. Gord won. What do you say to get people's attention?
I'm starting to notice.
Tommy
I think we all
says
get more
Tommy says
strategic
Tony's face looks like an
now.
old man's knee.
like you'll hear everyone laugh at a very specific answer, then everyone will pick the other one. So I think we're all voting like strategically anymore.
An old man's knee.
Guys, I'm totally unbiased. I just vote for my favorite answer. I don't try to cheat people out of victories.
There, so that means you all found the secret map. Great. It's the equal to round
No, that
two.
was Gord. That was fucking brilliant.
He's the pump king.
I haven't seen the best like this.
right.
Why not just ask for it?
I'm still laughing.
music.
About it, man. It hurts.
Let's play something with some more balls. Nope. Let's play some surf rock. I think I got some cool surf music. Or some reggae. Yeah, reggae. There we go.
I want to get high so bad.
Way ahead of you, bro.
Let's do a random drug test. Don't test for alcohol.
Quick spell check because we got time, you know. It's easy. Yeah, there you go.
Spell
I
check
spelled it
is
right.
for cowards.
Spell check never helped.
Well,
toxic.
I had it right.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety
God,
quips.
I'm still fucking laughing about it. That's great.
I know.
We have fun here,
Yeah,
boys.
Enzo may have won the game, but
I won the culture.
Yeah.
You won the war.
yes, absolutely.
Megan,
Right.
also, Megan was sad that she missed a Quiplash.
Festival your mother would approve of.
All right, the name of a music festival your mother would approve of: Vaginal Tag Queef Fest or Mother Fest
All right,
2001. I love how it's like a 24-year-old fest. You know, it happened 24 years ago.
I think Motherfest 2001 was an actual thing.
Yeah.
I better be.
Damn, right out of the gate. Shit.
We all remember Mother Best, right?
Mother Best.
It was the healing we
A
needed
bowl of
after
cold porridge.
Woodstock '99.
One with nostalgia.
All right, the apartment says it's okay to have dogs as long as they smoke outside or don't tear through the fabric of reality.
Yeah, that's so specific.
That was
I like that first answer.
Both are good.
Don't
The first
tear
one-
through fabric of reality.
First one's
Smoke
excellent.
outside is way better.
Yeah, so good.
Thanks.
Both excellent answers.
We're passing into the afterlife.
Oh,
Your last thought before passing into the afterlife. That looks like a sniper, or that fucking hurt.
All right.
It looks like a snake.
Missed opportunity to say I wish I would have cleared my browser history.
Is that happening?
Yes.
It looks like a sniper.
Is that a lens flare? What is that?
Yeah. The worst thing to wear when running a
Trumpet said that
marathon.
right before the attempt. That looks
Yes,
like-
exactly.
All right, the worst thing to wear when running a marathon: Tony Collette's bodysuit and blackface, or Tony Collette's used tampon.
God. The both of you. The both of you.
Oh, God. I was laughing too hard I couldn't hit the button in time.
Tony Collette's body and blackface are both really offensive.
Yeah. The one thing you should never slather mayonnaise on: Tony Collette's vaginal skin tag, or Gourd King. He loves it too much.
Jesus. I love how Tony
Second
Collette, she's become the sore little boy.
You don't. Hey, you don't lube a king with Miracle Whip, all right?
You use Dukes.
Daily special at the Diner for Bears: dumb bitches, honestly glazed,
Decisions. Choose your
or
favorite.
hippie porridge.
My computer auto-corrected. Yeah, that's mine. It's supposed to be honey glaze. What the heck?
Honey glaze. Yeah, sorry.
But it's honestly
Honestly,
glazed too.
Wow, I don't even feel like sir.
I will occasionally glaze some of my bullshit with honesty too.
At least it's true.
That's true.
Driving car.
Terrible model name for a safe self-driving car is the Paul Walker ride, or the
God.
ambulance.
Oh my
chaser.
God.
You sick bastard.
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord Toxic
Nice.
won that one solid.
Nice.
Easily.
So terrible.
His last movie should have been called Fast and Furious.
You piece of shit.
All right. If you don't have any teeth, the tooth fairy will gladly take your rectal virginity or your anal virginity. But the rectal virginity has the little funny face.
Yeah, it does.
It's not anal.
What can you? Boy,
But it
that
also
just
has
shows-
your twice. Oh no, it takes your rectal virginity.
Fucking squeeze me.
Oh well.
So bad.
It was round one. Reminder that those all go on your permanent.
Dude,
record.
there's no
Let's see
place
the
to run.
scores.
All the fuses and the exit signs have been burnt out. Don't forget it. Dude, the air
Yeah,
smells
Gord-
like combat.
Gord King deserved that one too. Fucking good.
The points are doubled, and so is the pressure.
Sure.
Ooh, pressure doubled.
What do you say to get someone's attention? Hey, can I have your attention?
Yeah, we're bringing the champagne glass. Can I have everyone's attention? Yeah, it's great. It's fail proof.
Oh yeah, bad prompts. Should be fun.
Let's see.
Music.
Time's winding down. Use the safety question.
Yeah, it's thinking music. You got 10 seconds, John.
Yep, yep.
Not terrible. I don't dislike the music rather than just silence.
John, you're not gonna make it.
No.
I got it. He got it. He got it.
He did it. The silence is awkward. We've done the silence before, and it's strange.
ER?
No, I completely agree, Enzo. I think the any kind of music is better.
Don't wear masks.
All right.
Oh my
At the most
God.
bizarre sex parties, people won't wear masks. They wear baby oil ammo, bandoliers, or balloon animal condoms. Balloon animal condoms is funny.
Balloon animal condoms.
But I
comma.
I gotta go with baby oil though.
Yeah,
It's almost like I had a second
Bandoliers.
answer planned and thought it wouldn't be funny enough.
That's why it took me so long. I was trying to I had to write bandoliers right.
What did Goldilocks say when she took her date home? This pickle is just right, or this one is just white.
Which one is Gordon?
The racist one, obviously.
I'm gonna say neither. I'm gonna guess neither. Oh, the
You'd be
racist
wrong.
one. Yeah, you're right.
You'd be wrong.
Yes.
God, I have black children, Gord King. Can you knock it off?
Well,
They
real-
won't. I'm sorry.
A good name for a real bad golfer: faggot or Ku Klux Klan.
Those are both incredible
Real bad
answers.
boy golfer.
Thank you, Diddy Kong. You're doing your country proud.
God.
I actually think both
right,
of those are pretty hilarious.
All right, a gentler way to say low sperm count: Tony Collette's successful movies or worthless balls.
He's going Tony Collette again, man. Jesus Christ. God.
Man.
You have worthless balls.
Thank you for putting it.
I'm dying.
I'm not sure that's nicer.
Yeah, I know. A new toilet gadget nobody admits using using can actually finally wash your ass or weigh your dumps.
I know what I'd want.
That's not even funny. That's an obvious answer.
It's like, yeah, let's check this out.
Weigh your dumps is not the worst sales pitch.
It's like there's a little scale on your toilet. You want to know what it's for? It's like I know what it's
sign
for.
that your spin instructor.
A sign
just put
that
a
your
paper
spin
towel
instructor
down.
hates you. He calls you straight, or he keeps robbing me at gunpoint.
Both good. Both solid.
Yet I keep going to the classes.
I like the Gord King one, man. That's good.
Called you straight.
He calls you straight.
In a jar. Now what?
Now what? Ask why
Wait,
Diddy is filming, or open, smell, repeat.
Why Diddy's filming?
I would gotta use that toilet weigher.
They know why Diddy's filming.
Yeah, we know why. We know why.
Coworker is a robot.
A sure sign your coworker's a robot. He shows no emotion when you fuck, or he likes the blacks.
Gee, I wonder who wrote which one.
The answer might surprise you.
Wow.
Blue collar, yeah.
Thanks.
It's blue collar.
It's only a
Thanks,
robot.
Leaf.
I called that one.
No problem, Enzo.
Yeah.
Got your back.
You're being removed as my godfather now.
I couldn't pick the first one because that would make
Oh
me
my
gay.
God.
Yeah.
Look at me in last place. I won the last one. See, guys, it's like don't feel discouraged.
You can come
What are you
back and
talking
steal the round.
I think even if I get a triple H, it's not gonna matter.
I can't believe Dudicus is still fucking hanging in there, man.
Dude, I
What a
told you it's
champ.
not hard. We're
I'm
going to
hanging
bed
on
right
by
after this,
thread,
guys.
man.
We're going to bed right after this, so don't worry. Let's play some cool Let's play some what kind of music? I got some surf rock in here somewhere, I think. Don't I? We'll have landed by the time you get it right. Yeah, this music's awful. Let's see here. Oh well, more reggae. Fuck it.
It's addicting.
What about dicks? What?
It's addicting. They're addicting. Dicks.
Lots of dicks.
TikTok, time's almost up.
TikTok indeed. 10 seconds.
Okay, it's thrip time.
Let's see here.
3 things your body does when you meet the love of your
boy.
life.
Oh no.
Shit. Increase heart rate. Get hard as fuck. Or emits light, turns age, sheds vaginal skin tag.
Dear God.
Trying to imagine these 3 things happening at once.
I'm surprised someone didn't just write come, and come.
Exactly when you meet her.
I can't imagine that all 6 doesn't happen to everybody.
All at the same time.
All at the same time.
How bad would it be if you're around somebody you're attracted to and you take a crap every time?
Well, especially on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Stan Marsh vomiting. Yeah. All right, 3 questions you must ask yourself before starting a podcast. Am I Tony Collette? Why am I alive? Is Lord Toxic going to share STD? Or is it worth it? Will I be funny? Or will it be funny? And I say the N-word. That's
what I want.
Correct answer.
Yeah.
That's the correct answer.
Second one's
And the answer to all
one's pretty good.
those will disappoint you. But do it anyway, even if it does. Fuck. Hey, tying, it's better than losing.
3 deep thoughts a sloth has on an average day.
The sun is nice.
shit yourself.
What does that smell? I'm President Joe Biden. Or I'll do it tomorrow. One more TikTok. Why did John Doe tie me down?
President Biden.
Dude, am I President Joe Biden, dude? Hell yeah. Also at the end, am I President Joe Biden? Like a question. It's good. Good Diddy.
Don't put
Diddy
that on the prompter. He will read it.
I didn't even think of that. Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong's name is ruined, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yes, it
3
is.
signs that you are now an adult. It burns when I pee. I'm going bald. I hate Asians. Or your Tony Collette
Now it
collection,
gets real.
vaginal toy,
Pick your
vaginal
favorite.
tags, questions about World War II atrocities.
Well, I feel attacked. I feel attacked in one of these. Wow. Go fuck yourself.
All right,
Greg.
Gordon King. I got you, Gordon King. How's it going?
Jesus.
Take a deep breath. and
Blue.
roll the final scores.
I hope they have a
We
breathalyzer at the fucking bus depot tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, dick.
Yeah. Well, think of all the times we could make the
shit.
blue. Ah, Diddy
Bush won
Kong,
that
great
one.
job.
Bush won that
Yeah,
one.
is that Diddy Kong? Is that who you
Oh
are? How
yeah,
do we know?
that's Bush.
Okay,
That's
all
Bush.
right. Well, that was
It
great,
was
guys.
the Joe
That was
Biden
solid.
one. It was the Joe Biden one that sealed it.
So yeah, that was fun, guys. We had maybe it's like I feel like we had about the same, if not maybe a little less people watching, but we went an extra hour and we were nice and drunk.
fucking 6 in the
and,
morning.
yeah.
I think the best thing that happened during Quiplash was what do you say to get people's attention? Hey, can I have your attention?
You might have mentioned that. Yeah. Yeah. That was funny, wasn't it? All right, guys. Well, anybody want to say some shit or plug anything before we close out? Or should we just vamp for another hour? I don't fucking
Going to bed.
All right, I know. That's what I figured.
I mean,
The
I guess,
general consensus is.
I love you guys. I'll see you in hell.
Yes, I have.
Gord King, what do you got
that's
coming up, Gordo? I'm gonna be streaming with you tomorrow.
Yeah, MMM tomorrow, Long Halloween.
Is that tonight?
I will be there.
Oh yeah, I guess it's tonight. My bad. Tonight.
Yeah, I'll be there too. I never seen the movie before last night, and I liked them, so we'll go into that.
What's the movie?
Long Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, did you guys watch the deluxe version? I watched the 2 separate movies. Is that gonna matter?
Do what now? Sorry, what?
I watched the 2 separate movies. Is the versus like the deluxe 3-hour version?
No, it's. I mean, it's the same. It's just put together.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I thought so. All right. Well, I guess I got. If you guys like Dudicus, yeah, me and him watched Gleaming the Cube that came out last week.
That was
and
good.
this week, I think, like I said, I'm going to stream tomorrow with MMM boys. I might even do a Stupenzo cast afterwards if I'm feeling up to it. We'll see. If not, I'll do that Tuesday.
Stupenzo's last, what is it? Dorkside review? No, not reviews. What's it called?
We watched Gleaming the Cube.
Yeah, that was last Wednesday.
Yeah, me and Dudicus. That was a great one.
So good. So
Skateboard movie with Christian Slater. A lot of inside jokes that you'll be.
And Manny from Scarface.
Yeah, I would suggest watching it just because if you like watching the show, you'll get a lot of inside jokes from Dudicus because he's obsessed with that movie now.
Gleaming the Cube really sounds like a sex act.
Yeah,
it's a terrible fucking movie.
It's a terrible title. It's a terrible slogan.
Yeah.
And what does it
but
mean?
I got good news. So basically, it's a skater term for like pushing it to the limit. And nowhere in the movie do they explain that.
They never explain it.
They never
It's not
say
in
it
the
in the movie either. Yeah,
It's not in the movie.
I had to look it up.
Well, you had to be in the know.
What are you doing
know,
right
it's-
now? I'm just hanging out in my room, gleaming the cube. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm just gleaming the cube. Be like, oh well, dear, don't tell me that. That's inappropriate, son. Like,
I hope you have your Diddy oil.
I don't want to know what you're doing locked in your room, son. All right, just
Let's name it this so we can get the skater crowd to go watch movies.
Well, look, if you guys liked Gleaming the Cube, there's a way worse movie coming out this Wednesday. It was me and Sammy watched me and Sammy watched Carnosaur, bro, and that was fucking bad. So yeah, get ready for that. It's a full-length audio commentary for Carnosaur. I'm in lazy mode right now for Schlocktober. I'm doing the exact opposite this October, where instead of working a bunch.
I have an update.
What's that?
The 10th of October, I'm switching over to a different.
Oh yeah, new internet,
new ISP. Yes.
Oh, nice.
So
you'll be back to streaming video games.
I will be back to
laid in
streaming
still.
video games.
Okay.
I could do this stream like this. It still is hinky.
I have news too. I'm actually going to be borrowing indefinitely Meg's.
I was still talking, man. I'm kidding.
Sorry, Meg's air conditioner unit. So basically, I will be back in the man cave moving forward. So that's good.
Oh, you got it rebuilt or reconstructed or?
No, I'm just borrowing Meg's old one. You know, she doesn't use it. It's just sitting in her
Well, no,
garage.
you had the tree fall on the damn.
No, the tree fell in the hot tub. That did get removed and taken away. The fence is all down, but who cares? I don't care. So yeah, and yeah, now all of our North Carolina and Florida people. Yeah, that was a few months ago. Now all of our friends in Florida and North Carolina are dealing with their flooding.
Right. Yeah.
So prayers out to them. I know we thought Gord wasn't going to make it because he thought he was going to have no internet. So I'm glad he's here.
Well, he likes the rain because he's a pumpkin.
I love it when it rains, man.
Dude, I wish it would start fucking raining here. We're not getting rain.
I lived in Seattle for a decade because of the rain. You know,
we're not getting rain here until next Friday, from the looks of it, which is crazy because I've got a whole bunch of plants I got to take care of.
Dude, load up the spaceship with rocket fuel. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's right.
You put that
Hell yeah.
crystal in my brain and throw
Leave
it
it
in.
where it lays.
yeah, leave it where it lays. What is that quote? Hang on, one more. Lodged in my skull was a piece of the crystal of your kingdom. Your madness, they said. But warrior, it's lodged inside your skull. And I said, sew it in. Leave it where it lays.
What a guy. And
Warrior
people in the
poet.
crowd cheered because he was just so excited about what he was saying.
Warrior
Even
poet.
though it was complete nonsense.
Blue collar, what do you got coming up, buddy? It was good to have you for once, man. I know
Yeah.
it's like ungodly graveyard shift hours, but shit.
Yeah. Well, I had Sunday off. That's why I got to hang out.
Of course, you're Mr. Cool
Well,
with
you were
your
also
sunglasses,
you were
showing no
also doing
emotion.
you're also doing the Uber stuff.
Yeah, well, I took a couple hours off, but I'll make up for it tonight. So no, I've basically been doing like 3 to 11:30. Then I'll hop an Uber from like midnight till 6 a.m. So
Any horror stories on the buses or the Ubers?
No, it's pretty just basic. I mean, it's just
that's good.
Park and field
Most
buses.
people are just. Have you ever?
Yeah.
It depends though. You lived in the city before, right?
Right, but when you work in, I mean, he would give us some good horror stories every once in a while when he was working Saturday nights and shit, Friday nights.
Yeah, most people are just trying to get to where the fuck they're going.
People trying not to vomit in your car, basically, and maybe doing a little finger diddling in the back seat.
A worthy
As you
goal.
do. As you do.
As you do.
Well, this week Joker 2 comes out. So.
God damn, that's already out. Yeah, that's probably why we're watching Killing Joke now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna go see that one.
Yeah, no.
I probably will.
Hard pass. Hard pass.
Yeah.
I think
I might pirate it someday.
What if we all check it out and it's we're all saying it's badass? Would you check it out then?
Yeah, sure, John. You want to show it?
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did finally watch Long Legs on you guys' recommendation. So
I put on my long legs.
That was like a love it or hate it kind of movie, I think.
I might check it out when I can pirate it.
I don't
I'm
think
not gonna pay to watch it.
You can pirate it now.
Oh,
yeah, it's out there.
Yeah,
easy
Gord,
to
you
find.
want to help me out on that with the DM?
Sure, that's easy.
You guys can find these things on the internet.
yeah, no, it's easy. It's easy.
I can't. Not with the system I have.
Okay, the system. All right. What Lord Toxic John? What do you guys got coming up?
I'll let Toxic go first. He's
yeah, Princess of Toxicity and I just did Am I Racist? We just did the season finale with Dudicus on Highlander season 3 right before this stream, and earlier today did the Shield with Outcast Creative. Blue Collar was there.
Yes,
as
I
well.
caught part of that.
And got Sharp Objects should be done. I'll have to check my computer.
What's Sharp Objects?
Sharp Objects is book versus the miniseries. Consider the
Is that the HBO show with?
It is Amy Adams.
I really like that one. That's
I
so
agree.
twisted and so messed up.
Agreed.
I never read the book.
Yeah, book's good too. You'll have to watch the show to find out if I think which one's better. And today is the last day in the office.
When Lord Tox, when's
so you're moving.
When's your review for Sharp?
It'll be out later. It'll be out later today. I just gotta upload it.
Today.
I did it real quick. Yeah, I did it real quick before we did this.
So end of an era. You're moving out of the office space.
Moving out of the office space. Studio's gone. Yeah, today's 30th is.
Oh, you got an apartment or some shit?
Moving in with Princess of Toxicity for a little while before I take my show on the road. The divorce case is going bad, and I've got to get out of the state before they subpoena me to testify.
It always goes bad, man.
Wow.
It always goes
it's
bad
not
for the man. I mean,
it's not my divorce. I was the investigator in the divorce.
I see.
Oh,
that's even more interesting. Obviously.
yeah, I want to hear more about that.
Well,
I could have been talking about that.
Obviously, we're sad that Princess Toxic didn't make it. But I'm thinking if she ever does come, maybe we'll have a limited panel. Maybe just myself and Dad, and maybe one or two vetted.
She would have had a hard time tonight. Yeah, she would have.
I don't. I'll try not to put an open invite for everybody like I've been doing the past few weeks when she comes on.
Yeah,
because
she's digging the YouTube thing. She wants to pick all you guys' brains on how to do it more because she liked it. She was well spoken.
Well, the best thing I can say is be yourself, because the fake YouTubers do not last.
That's what I'm doing, and it's not really working too well for me. But still, I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
That's what Gord's doing. That's what Blue Collar's doing.
Yeah, can you imagine if I pretended to be a person?
Yeah.
Right. Instead of a fucking pumpkin.
All right, and Blue, you got nothing else coming up besides Joker?
Really? No.
Okay.
No, you're doing Darksiders, right?
Well,
here and there when I get a chance. Yeah.
I'm still kind of on quasi hiatus until the 5th this weekend when my co-host gets back from Canada. So I guess other than that, just doing stuff on the Discord, which
we'll
I drop the link in the chat as I always do.
We'll be seeing you in the server. We'll be seeing you in the chats.
Yep. I think I'm done kicking the shit out of this tranny demon that I was dealing with earlier verbally, because thankfully they timed it quite nicely. Like they stopped right at the beginning of the stream. So
now, when you say tranny demon, you mean they literally look like a demon? Also,
I couldn't say, but so like Godot is a game engine, as I said. It's got like a bad CM, and I had mentioned earlier like 12 hours before, well, it was like 7 hours before this person came back and like started firing into me. How I was like, maybe you should like try to go at these things like in good faith, and it wouldn't be so bad. And so 7 hours later, they came in and they were like, "This is the kind of things you post." And I was like, "Oh, so we're doing this now." And so like we were in bad man territory, and so I might have let my bad man out on the internet. And if you do join the Discord and go into the random links section, or just go to Twitter, you can kind of see how it descended. And
great.
Yeah. And so but I think I'm done.
I'm gonna check that out for sure, man. That sounds funny. I love Twitter and social media beef and drama. It's fun.
Well, it was very one-sided.
Lose their fucking minds.
Right. Well, like I say, it was very one-sided. I was just sitting there like talking about facts and reality, and they were just kind of like,
cool.
being awoke.
They devolve into just hate.
Maybe we'll go over it on Stupenzo Cast whenever that's about. Yeah, I think I'm going to be heading to bed after this. But shout out to Nick's very nice comment here. Never quit or change, lads. And that little lady BCL, or I think she's a lady, too short to figure out her gender, says Nick's. We love you, dude.
That'll happen.
Wait, you guys aren't pretending to be racist as common people? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm not actually racist. I just say a lot of racial jokes. I mean, it's different. But anyway, you guys have been great. Thanks for also sticking out for this pretty much this whole evening.
Can I tell a racial joke?
Sure.
No.
Bubba Ray and Emmy Sue came back from the bar one night, and up on the steps of the trailer, Emmy Sue fell off and broke her arm. So Bubba Ray runs in there. He called the police, and he goes, "Hey, girl fell off strip trailer and broke her damn arm. Need an ambulance right here, right now." And the person on the other end of the phone goes, "All right, we're sending dispatch right now. Can you give me the address?" He says, "Yeah, it's 125 Eucalyptus Drive." And she says, "Can you spell that for me?" And he goes, "I'm going to drag her down to Oak Street."
I get it.
Oh, God.
I get it. Eucalyptus is hard to spell. It's Euclip.
Because he's an ignorant white guy.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
got
we
it.
were thinking.
I'm retarded?
That was a good joke, Boosh. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna play us out though. Let's play us out with some some English breakfast vibes or Eclipse. Let's do English breakfast. No, but Boosh,
Ska
thanks for
came
dinner.
before reggae.
Yeah, I did. We got a couple more comments. 2 out of 10, Boosh, better, and you can lift
come on,
us.
that was good.
That was-
I'll tell a joke. I'll tell a joke real quick, real fast one.
No worries.
I put it in the chat earlier, but oh shoot, I forgot. Just play us out.
Only 5, fuck it up. Me and my boyfriend have been fucking for months, but he won't wear a condom. He says it doesn't feel right. So I let him fuck my pussy raw, but I don't let him come in it when he's ready to shoot that load. I look him in the eyes and say, please keep that juicy cum out of my vagina. You can finish in my mouth, South Carolina. Bitch, I keep swallowing the kids, cause I don't want no kids. Bitch, I keep swallowing the kids, cause I don't want no kids. Yum, cum, no kids, yes, fun. Yum, cum, no kids, yes, fun. Bitch, I keep swallowing the kids, cause I don't want no kids. Bitch, I keep swallowing the kids, cause I don't want no kids. They say that I'm crazy, but I'm a normal lady. I'm not scared of STDs. I just don't want no babies. I don't need a toothless rat in my belly to make me fat. I'm not scared of STDs. I just don't want no babies. I don't need a toothless rat in my belly to make me fat. So please keep that juicy cum out of my vagina. You can finish in my mouth, South Carolina. Bitch, I keep swallowing kids, cause I don't want no kids. Bitch, I keep swallowing kids, cause I don't want no kids. Please keep that juicy